something else I wanted to do. It's this. I want to actually modify her base color a little bit. If we look at the difference between this one and this one, you actually can't see a difference. If we've applied this one and then we pull the corruption all the way off, that's not what is supposed to be under here. Well, that's current body. Okay, this one. And then we look at the body. We pull the corruption all the way off. It's very dark. But if I go and look at this one and pull the corruption all the way off, it's not as dark. And what's funny is there's very little difference between these. All right, so this, we gotta do bodies, and it should not be this one, it should be this one now. Okay. Let's go to town. Oh, there's a couple things I meant to pick up. I'm a little bit over on parts, so I was just gonna clean that up a little. And then I was going to point of interest down in there because we made wine last night in the thing. And what else is in my pocket here? Tom, what's up? How are you doing? I need to go get my drink that I put behind me in the wrong spot. It's here. I've been awake for 2 hours. Barely. I'm so fucked up on my scheduling right now. It's great. It's fine.
Leandros and those that reside within his owl. She said she would be gone 15 minutes, and now it's been 40.
I'm a little confused on what you were thinking, Vivi, but okay.
I'm sure she'll turn up shortly. Never
Confused
stays gone for
on
long.
What I was thinking for why.
I mean, isn't she having issues and something's essentially watching her?
Sammy.
Yes.
We just need to worry about finding her and less about what happened and why she's missing. Once we find her, we can sort with things then.
Well, we have an entire land to check if that's all we have to go off of. Not at the healing spa where Carnage was last reported. She wasn't at House Umbra. Beyond that, I have no other details.
Could she have gone back to River's End?
Could be
I
anywhere.
don't think so, no. We can... I'll go and check there. That or...
No worries, Tom.
She would have
It's
showed up at court, I
fine.
would have thought. But I checked home before I came to court.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it.
Alright, well. Could they have made a run to court between the time?
There's all kinds of possibilities. There are too many scenarios, and we don't have any information. It could really be anywhere. It might be best for us to just wait somewhere for her to come back.
Wonder who's missing.
Unless you have any other leads, then we're just running blind.
Alright, I have a clan portal. She would return home, I guess. I don't know. she was supposed to return, like I said, she said 15 minutes. And she had taken precautions, shifting and running.
Did you check the sparring? Could she have gone to the sparring area looking for you?
I've not gone back to Leandros's, no. It'll be faster if I just use a clan scroll and go home and then check Leandros's.
Oh, we can all go home then.
Carnage, if she's with Carnage, she's in safe hands.
But maybe. The problem isn't if she's in Carnage's hands or not. The problem is why Carnage and her cannot be found.
Notice, you feel bad. We don't care.
She's not queen anymore, right?
If I was practicing for some lesson, I wouldn't want to.
You might have missed it. Queen
Also,
Artemis
if Ed said
died.
something was chasing me, do you want to be found?
Her husband performed a necromantic ritual and resurrected her, but nobody knows she's alive anymore, and she doesn't have her titles or her power or anything like that. She's extremely weak, and nobody knows who she is because she doesn't. It was a reincarnation, so she has her memory, she has her soul, but it doesn't look like her. She doesn't have any of her powers.
We were at his house, so I'll have to go and check there.
They're no longer at the spa.
They were not there when I came to check.
So we can. I don't think the chili fell. Fuck!
We have eyes on us.
Which of them all? See many eyes.
It's the tree. I think she was with Halvern the other day.
She was.
I think that's her.
Could be.
Hello.
I'm going to return home and look for her.
Okay.
Oh,
If you find
thank
her,
you.
let us know.
Man,
Yes.
oh,
Of course.
man, I'm happy you caught the bird, cause man, that was about to be fucking dope.
Has something
You see
happened?
anything?
Is
Nah,
someone
nothing at the
hurt?
sparring area. Rowan and Poppy have been sitting at the little fire pit for the last 15 minutes and they haven't seen her.
Okay. So she most likely hasn't come through here then, so.
Yeah.
Whatever that last sighting of Carnage being at the bathhouse was, is our last lead.
Carnage was at the bathhouse just before we came to court. He said he was going to be relaxing there for a bit.
But it was going to be what?
At the healing spa, before me and Iona came to court, he wanted to use the healing spa to relax.
Do you know about when you came to court?
Right on the start time, so we were there for it kicking off.
Okay, so between the last 40 minutes, he's disappeared. So is Clark.
I'm gonna look in this the sauna and things like that because there's more than just the pool there. I know how well people.
Oh god, Cass, can you pick me up?
I think you're just gonna have to wait a second. We'll blinky blink.
Oh, okay, we're good. Alright.
Okay, so where else do you think she may have gone? If they're not at the healing spa, they've got about a 40-minute head start, possibly. Be anywhere. Who knows Clark the most? Where else would she have gone?
That would be Vivi. Vivi knows her the best.
Okay, and she's checking back home. Anybody else? Any of her whereabouts, hangout locations, friends?
Everyone. Everyone adores Clark.
Mm-hmm.
Not at home, she would mainly be at court or in company of us. Although the last couple of days, we've been asleep. Well, at least I was asleep yesterday. I don't know who she was keeping company with. Someone mentioned River's End, so that means she's probably spending time with Lara and them.
I've not seen a lot of a few days actually.
I'm assuming court is out, considering
Yeah.
Thinking about.
I'm going to stay at the spa in case Carnage comes back there, or Clark does. I'll let you know.
All right, thank
Thank you.
Are you alright?
Hear you, but I don't see you.
Must admit, I don't know her very well.
I guess home would be the best place to check. Vivi's there. We also need to check on Vivi. Tetra and I do at least.
Yes.
Just if you see
There's Carnage right there.
where.
Where?
Isn't that him running up the hill?
I don't think so.
Kinda
That's the
looks
guy
like.
from Volcano.
Oh,
Big
he
sword
had
and
the
shield.
same
Yeah.
outfit almost.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
but they sound different when running.
No, that man was much stockier than Carnage.
Kick. I need a kick.
Who?
Me? Anyone kick me.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, shall we rally back at your house then and double check that she's not there, and from there we can form a plan?
I have a clan
Someone
as
should
well.
probably wait around town, because you know.
Yes.
I have a clan.
Perfectly nice. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not nice.
Whoever's not going through, close the door behind us. Mike.
Yeah, I'll close behind.
No,
don't close it. Leave it open for the world to see.
Go!
Hey,
Portal!
Vex.
Let's wait here for a little bit.
Go!
See if
In!
someone comes.
Goddamn child!
Well, that's all the stuff that falls into the. Why you don't take it? Ah! Let's move on back to that person that I. Oh, they're gonna break my fucking vacuum. When she breaks my vacuum, this vacuum now.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Wow. Red, are you silver? It was really fun running into you. City, they're actually trying to learn. Halvarin did and will be the downfall of the kingdom and not the blight. Halvarin killed her. That's funny. I think that's so funny. I don't know who Silver is, but they're fucking their hot takes are so hot. They're such hot takes, right? Like it's just like bam. Here, have an opinion. C13? Frosthold. Is Teller in the lands now? Is she in the lands? It's Silk, right? You know who it is? It's such a good... Bowser, come here and sit in your bowl. Come here. Come here. Bowser. He wants to watch is the problem, right? He's got this beautiful beanbag for him, but he wants to watch. Yeah. Hi, Stray. So Clark is missing? Is Clark missing, or is Clark just, like, walked away and didn't tell anybody where they were going? Thousand Ella leaves and Thousand Haunch. She's gonna go to the kingdom. I'm gonna get my dailies from there, and then she's gonna try to talk to Noctis privately.
Just post them as silver. Fucking up, get them fucked up.
I don't think Clark can go in the decade.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because that target was so early, I think.
From what I know, missing. Okay, is Noctis online? Is the question. I think he is. Yes, he is. Okay. I need to go to the Mages College too. So that part I'm gonna go teleport and do. I got the coins, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm lagging out. Go to the keep and see if we can get a hold of We're gonna try and get a hold of Noctis because she wants to talk to him. She wants to make sure they're on like the same page about the body and oh, I get to actually put some points in today. I might re-roll into strength. Um,
He actually told Mina to fuck off. I'm referring to myself now. I cannot pretend to know what is going on here, or why the body was removed from its state and where it is gone. But people are asking questions. Strife
And I've been unable to answer those questions. Roman left the land to be so furious.
He left the lands because of that?
He wanted to see his sister and was refused to do so without any explanation as to why. Other than, she's my wife, I'll do what the hell I want.
Oh boy.
He is not king. He is not on the court. He is nothing more than a husband.
Which, in all reality, is a great deal, but...
In normal circumstances, if she was not the queen, that would be enough. But she is the queen, and that is not enough in this situation.
Regardless, get out here and hug with everyone.
doing?
You need to hurry. The mist over there does not beat. It is a title that is being given to you.
Yes.
Anyone that is of Fey blood, if they understand what is there, they can take it. At least try.
Don't you think I know this? It feels like there's a boot the size of a building pressed into the back of my skull. Every second I'm awake, I can barely sleep because of it. I'm aware there's a title that needs acceptance. And
Then
Friday,
what will you do
it will be
if
accepted.
another Fey comes and takes it while you wait?
No Fey has any entitlement to this title.
Any Fey can challenge that title.
And they will perish.
Wow.
I'd sooner rather kill them myself than lay down this title to anyone.
That's really good.
Finally, backbone in you.
He's had one, Damien.
Damien's
But
such a
he's
brat.
refused to show it until now.
No, he hasn't.
I've been looking for Sir Prince. My apologies for pushing you so much. I
Don't
need
do
to
it
know-
again.
Oliver.
Your mother
Damien.
contracted me to ensure that the kingdom's good is always good for us. This means that you
Damien.
Bowser, it's dead. Can I have it?
I've heard a number of contracts and obligations to the Queen that need to be done when she'll be passing towards me and to the kingdom. I'm more than aware of these things. I've heard
God damn it.
the concerns of everyone around me and the reality of the situations that have forced me to consider more drastic things. I have grown up because I was forced to grow up. And while
Yes.
I wish I could answer all questions, I wish I could make things
Yeah.
simpler. Unfortunately,
Ketchup too.
things are complicated for
And
me.
a little bit of ketchup too.
I will be king. It will be on the date signed.
What are you making, a burger?
Prepare.
Oh, damn, those are burnt.
These aren't for you.
Those aren't for me?
These are not for you.
Okay.
that is very
You don't usually like yours.
I don't. I
toasted.
didn't want
For
mine
my
toasted.
father.
Okay.
I won't have your baby.
Confront him after my coronation, and you will get answers. Everyone will get answers.
That's not where you're supposed to be.
good. I cannot do the job that I was brought over to do. If and it feels
What do you have, Alan? Well, I'm not doing my wins this week like I was planning, so only two.
with the respect of your mother and you,
Yes.
we give you your
We
time.
are officially doing the
Again,
red
my
one.
apologies for pushing you,
Unfortunately, I have
but I
not
have your
found
mother's
this the
respect
way I found the red
for
one,
what she has
which
brought
kind of
you.
makes
It is my responsibility to do so.
paying 60 for 8 of those
However,
giant
I understand that you
extra
may not agree with this
detergents.
situation, but
It was great.
this choice was hers.
No longer $9.99 a piece.
The only thing that I worry about is the person that belongs
that makes
on the
a
front
difference.
ends. It is
I'm
not
like,
this.
cannot.
And it will happen in its due time. It doesn't need to be pushed.
Well, I do agree with you,
No,
Oliver.
I was laughing at Max.
The fact does remain, it is a fate all of us know. Any Fae can come and try and take it.
Does anyone
That is
know
the biggest-
besides us? Who else knows?
Oliver, in the Fae world, everyone knows contracts are contracts and can be taken.
Yes, but this one in specifics. Who knows where it is?
That one I do not know. I cannot say. I cannot predict everything.
I'm not
For all
asking
we
you to.
know, a Fae may simply stumble upon it. That is the bigger concern. It is what I cannot see in
there's some way I can assure you that it would take a little more than just finding it.
Ha!
Some shadows.
I love you.
To the title itself. They would have to take that from me first if they want the full title.
Again, that will be enough. I've said.
I'm so excited for food.
You have responded well. Right.
Probably will be something.
If you had
Certainly respect your privacy on the matter.
my vote would go to somebody else. But you have responded appropriately, as a king should. Might makes right, Lord Prince.
My wife would get a punk like that.
Is that all?
Yes.
I'll leave you to your duties.
You as well. Lucian,
Damien?
hope you are well. Of course. Excellent.
And you?
I am well, thank you.
Indeed.
I will do my what business I have. Alvin.
To answer your question, Noctis, I think the one that is there should stay.
Then we shall keep it here. And I will sit upon.
Hello.
Hello.
What's this about votes? What are we voting on?
I
No
don't think
vote is
Damien
to
was
be had.
present when we announced the coronation day.
Can deal with our
It's his
business?
fault, not ours.
What is... What... I'm very confused. What's going on?
Noctis is to be coronated this Friday.
Oh, I
This
know.
upcoming
I
Friday.
heard that. I heard
Damien
that.
is upset that he didn't know.
Much preparing. Oh. And
'Cause-
how did votes come into... Were we voting on the day of the coronation?
He was giving me a warning that if I wasn't careful, that they could take the title from me.
A warning or a threat?
Both.
Okay.
I apologize, I'm getting quite tired of his stupidity.
Damien needs to be reminded of his place in this kingdom.
He hasn't forgotten it.
I believe
He's trying
he
to
has.
fulfill. He's trying to fulfill everything that he was supposed to do.
You mean where he fell short? Now he's trying to rectify the situation.
Giving him a lot of credit. He is doing that because that's his duty, but he's also looking out for himself and his benefit. He's reaching for authority and power that he never had and should still not have.
And he does not.
Well, good. He needs to be reminded that.
I did.
Good. Good.
That is why he left the room, not me.
Yes. It has a habit of trying to intimidate members of our family.
It's not gonna go very well with him, to be honest. If he keeps on doing it and keeps his mouth going, I'm gonna cut him down with his head.
Damien's the one counselor that can't tell, right?
Right. Okay, I can come with me and I'll give you the call. And I'll tell you about it as well.
Do you need me there or no?
No, this
no.
is...
Hello,
this is
Calista.
simple. Evening, Calista.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
I don't suppose you could give me access to the archives. There was a book I was told that was here.
Sure, why not? It's public information, come on.
How do you know this?
Leave the books in there for me, okay?
Of course. Thank you.
No worries.
Is that all you know about it?
Let me know when you're finished, I'll close the doors.
She wants it back.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I learned. I got away from it at the wrong place at the wrong time. And got
asked for you to return it earlier, and I guess you had forgotten.
Well, yes, I had forgotten before. Now I don't want to. One of these things is not true. One of these three things you said you know about the color. Can you guess which one?
That you're going to return it.
No, no. You said, okay, well, no more word games, I suppose. It's not hers. Right, no more than a prisoner owns the cell he's in. She didn't make it, she didn't apply it. She doesn't even know how it works or what it truly does.
Did she give it to you?
No, I removed it off of her.
I see.
So no thoughts on the matter. Well, she let me attempt to remove it, I suppose. Of course I did. Last I heard, she wanted it to make knives out of the cold iron. That's part of it. Of all the insipid ideas. Truth is, she doesn't have the first idea of how to go about destroying a magical artifact like that. It's not something you can burn or cut. You must understand. Now, you said that you know she wants it back. You told me that you don't plan on giving it back, you plan on keeping it. Are both of those things true?
Yes.
Good.
I told her I would get it back.
I will give this to you, Noctis, but you must agree to not give it to her, no matter how sweetly she asks you. It's good for her.
What would happen if I gave it to her?
It's good for her to remember that there can be consequences to her actions.
What will happen if she got the collar back?
Best case, nothing. Right? She either finds someone who actually knows how to destroy it, or she tosses it into a river or an ocean. Right, and that's that. Worst case, she tries to mess with it. It explodes and hurts herself and others. But more importantly, I don't trust her in the least. I don't like what she's been doing recently. I find her attempt to copy Artemis grotesque, and I want her to remember that there can be consequences.
If you do not trust her, then I'm going to ask you to trust me.
That's why I'm giving it to you.
Whether or not it's true or not, I will call her my sister, and I will continue to do so.
It's your decision to make. Ah, there it is.
What is it made of, by the way?
It's leather inlaid with bronze. You can see there's cold iron lining on the inside. And the enchantment... Well, not the inside part of it. It is encased in the leather and the choker. Otherwise, it would have killed her. Right, but the cold iron is suppressive and it anchors all of the enchantments. I wouldn't try it on if I were you.
I don't plan on.
Yes, and I would also not mess with it magically or take a knife to it if I were you as well.
Of course.
Here. Remember, you have given me your word that you will hold on to it.
It'll be on my person next time you speak to me.
Well, I don't know if that's wise, but...
Well, I'm just letting you know that when you ask me if I still have it, I'll tell you I still have it.
Do I still? Yeah, I felt it. Or Catfoot, you gonna take that? So then we can start working on the children.
Well, this is not the time. It's just July.
No, I lied to you when I was a kid.
It was funny. Me and your mother would pretend that we didn't know. She did know, you know.
I'm aware. I remember having to meet him in the study room for a while and read more than I was supposed to.
You know that back exit you'd found from the old keep. We had to scramble after the first time you use it to make it actually safe.
Oh. Then we'll work towards it.
Oh no, I'm talking about the old keep in New Asgard.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Are we going to leave the waffles here until they get
Until coronation, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Mother loved waffles, remember?
Well, no, I remember, but there's also the logistics of leaving food out for days like this.
Father, that's a painting.
Is it? Okay. Clearly need my glasses. I thought someone had left an actual plate
It
of
looks
waffles.
very real, though, doesn't it?
Lifelike, yes, and the
yes, you had me.
The wood of the frame just blends into the throne so well.
I believe Atta made this.
Yes. Well,
there's so much butter.
Isn't that ice cream? I mean, clearly the artist intended this to be ice cream, not just come on.
Ice cream on waffles.
That's how you eat waffles. Are you alright? We've fed you waffles before, haven't we?
Not with ice cream.
Well, they're both very difficult to find individually.
One is cold and one is hot.
Yes, that's the whole point.
Well.
Alright. I need to figure out what to tell Nix and Tetra.
Yeah.
I'll be
You're
fine.
gonna have to figure that out now, not tomorrow.
Are they going to have the day tomorrow, or are they leaving like first thing tomorrow and that's that?
You might have to check their keep and ask them yourselves. I do not know. From what I understand, they should have been gone days ago.
Yes, well, part of me wants to just wait and let them go, but I've known them for a long time, and they deserve better than that. I'll think of something.
Roman wanted to see her too.
Well, Roman didn't speak to me, so Roman can get fucked.
Ah, Roman spoke to me. I told him I'd speak to you about it. But he left before I could.
Yes, I heard Roman left without even speaking to me. Roman can get fucked. Haven't seen the bastard in so long, and then he doesn't even say,
I knew these burgers aren't.
Doesn't even come to say hello.
You can tell them at the coronation.
Well, we'll see.
I know
let's
Sunday
gaze
will be there.
I'm not worried about the bucket.
Yeah, we'll see, I suppose. That's 5 days to figure things out.
Yes, I guess.
Alright. Well, you be careful, alright? Be trusting but not gullible. There's a big difference between the two.
Right. I'm just gonna stand here for a minute.
Alright. Calista, you can read?
Yes, I can read.
Trust is the wager that takes your life. That's rather dramatic, isn't it?
I didn't write the poem.
No, that's is that the one from the lab? Big one.
Yes. Something about it has been bothering me.
And I display her piece.
Trust is a rope, I thought.
Gets tugged from both ends.
Alright, let's not start talking about tagging things on both ends.
I mean, I know what you're referring to, but, a rope is a tug of war, and his life is a tug of war.
I was more saying if you give someone enough trust, enough rope, they can hang themselves with it.
Alright, calm down, Miss Schemer.
They're reversed. She wants the sprouts.
I'm getting very worked up about the ropes.
No, it wasn't that line that had been bothering me.
What is the one that is?
I told you, Oliver.
That one.
The last stanza. Well, not quite. Why does it talk about death and beyond it?
Maybe it's relevant to what you said.
Because some people view death as only the beginning, not the end of it all.
Well, death is not the end of existence, it's the end of life. There's a decent bit of difference there.
I do not think it is talking of that form of death, Oliver.
Which form are you referring to then? Or do you think it's referring to?
The ones that take you after.
I will be in the tree if anyone needs to find me.
Alright.
Hello, Your Majesty.
It's a good tree.
Hello.
It's in my personal opinion, a horrible tree. But...
Well, opinion noted. I still think it's a great tree.
Yes, so if anyone comes looking for me or needs to speak to me, they'll find me up there.
Alright.
Will do.
Enjoy the view.
Be safe.
Your Majesty,
fall out of the tree.
You should bow to no one.
We are out.
I'll keep it in mind.
Do you have a lot more books to go through, Calista?
No.
Okay. Something I wanted to speak to you about.
I I guess I'll leave you two to it.
Well, this is
no,
a
it's fine.
horrendous
You
place
don't
to
have to
talk,
go into it.
personally, but we can do so if you
Hmm?
wish.
I didn't hear what he said.
It's okay, it wasn't important anyways.
Wow. I don't know that we have like medicine for self-burns, but maybe Damien can scrounge something up. I don't know.
Listen, I am
Maybe.
displeased with medicine personally. I think it's overrated.
It is.
Yeah, do you have some like alternative crystal healing that you'd like to peddle us?
Or magic.
Well, magic is sort of, you know, the mainstay around here as far as healing
Exactly.
goes. Since Dr. Scarlet sort of vanished from the hospital, it's back to mostly magic stuff.
Fair.
Alright, did you get the books you wanted?
Yes, it was just the one. What did you wish to speak about, Professor?
Come with me.
I am applying lipstick. Obviously, I cannot move.
Listen, I don't know how long that takes you.
Clearly, just way too long because I forgot how to do it.
That's unfortunate. So sorry. So
Funny
sorry
thing
for your
is-
loss.
My makeup, oh no!
She made that lipstick with beeswax.
Oh,
So
okay.
now, whenever she wants, you can point at her lips and say, "See this beeswax? That's mine, not yours."
He's very,
None of
he's
your
very
beeswax.
proud of that joke.
I'm very proud of
Yeah,
that joke.
I could tell you were proud of it. It's fine. I do appreciate it in some way, shape, or form. I haven't decided which one yet, though.
It's a good joke.
Fair.
Okay, fine. Where are we headed?
Out. Well,
Out.
I'll see you later, Oliver. Anya.
Alrighty.
Thank
Be
you,
safe, you two.
Oliver.
Always. If you need anything, do let me know.
Probably light armor, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, did you
Work on
want?
it.
Now that we have Oliver here, did you want to ask him for armor, or have you already?
Just,
Oliver,
just right there. I literally just did.
Okay,
Kinda
I
just
didn't.
did. Working on it
Yeah, I
now.
didn't.
I'm walking to the workshop. It's fine. Anyways, hi, hello. Go do your thing. Come back and get me.
I
Yeah?
might switch to strength, actually.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Well,
That's
what's
surprising.
well? I mean, I'm not utilizing it very much, anyways. But I mean, feelings.
you want to go strength? You won't be able to double jump still?
How do you fight? Like
I don't know. Someone gave me this, and it's kind of cool.
do you like it? Do you enjoy it?
Kinda.
That's the agility version.
Mhm.
Oh well, then you
Bye.
stupid freaking door.
Yeah,
Goddamn door.
Tell that door what you think, Annie. So it will bust.
Stupid freaking door. I'm closing you now, you dick. All right.
Just so you are aware, I'm making Brussels sprouts
I don't think you'll be
and
able to double
asparagus.
jump if you
Nice.
invest into powerlifting.
Are you saying you
Here's
don't
what
want
I'll say.
We'll take some.
What exactly do you do besides that? Are
One
you
day,
able
I
to
swear
cast
I'm
magic,
going to
or?
be able to cast spells. I'll figure it out. I swear.
Okay.
So
So then,
I'm really
let's-
bad at
let's-
it.
that's okay. I'm sure this guy will teach you a bunch.
Yeah.
I think he knows.
Hmm?
Oh. What's that?
I think he knows a thing or two about magic.
No, he knows
I-
nothing about magic. He's a magical
there's-
imbecile.
I think his
There's
theories
also-
are interesting, to say the least.
Theories.
Yes, your theories are fascinating. Basically, he makes everything an analogy for swimming.
Well, it's a good analogy. All right, don't talk shit about my analogy.
And when you're swimming, what exactly are you stroking?
Listen, all right. Let's bring this back. So, eventually, she'll probably.
Breaststroke. That's fine.
Eventually, he'll probably take Professor Combo's class so he can teach her Cone of Cold and how to wear heavy plate, even as a mage. Probably.
You're gonna
eventually.
be wearing heavy armor as a mage, yes?
Eventually, but for now, she can only wear light.
Basically,
So,
you should take a
Physically
solid look at what I'm wearing right now and tell me I'm very wrong.
all right, hold on.
Because you actually can.
Okay, cool. Oh boy, okay.
Help me.
I will help you in every way possible. All right. Oh, you poor thing. Oh God, you poor thing.
Yesterday I had like pants I found in the volcano on.
Oh no, you poor thing. It's okay. I'll take care of you. All right. It's gonna be okay.
Fine.
It's gonna be all right. All right.
Fine.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All right.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Less laughing, more armor making.
Listen, around, get to it.
Okay, and
God,
then
like a freaking what?
strength two-handed, please. Then weapon.
All right, so what I'll probably end up doing, well, since you already have one, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah.
This
But,
is not a strength.
we'll do
This is an
two-handed
agi.
Yes, I know.
I have so many strength to two-handers. I
Okay,
swear.
fine. Then I will just loot the cabinets. It's fine.
No. I'll take care of it. Don't you worry. All right.
Oliver's quietly telling me I'm doing everything wrong.
I'm not quietly telling you doing everything wrong. Oh my God, I can't imagine her with it. It's about the size of her. It's probably taller than she is.
Give it to me. I want to see it.
Try this one.
Listen,
try that
I kind of
one
want to see her
for
pull it out.
size.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see her pull it out and see what happens.
Oh. This is not a Dragon Slayer.
I know. I said try that on. I think it was gonna be. Yeah.
I have to be honest. I
this one.
fucking love hammers. I always have.
That's a really good one. Does it have a gem on it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, hi.
It has a agony.
Agony? Cool.
80,
Also, don't have
32.
any Dragon Slayers in there.
I might have them back at my house. I might have it at my house.
I know I brought at least.
Can I get a bestial potion, please?
Yes. One moment.
Aren't there a bunch on the?
I think there's some in the thing.
There might be some in the fridge actually. Go have a look.
If not, I can make one.
Yes, there is. Come here,
Okay.
Calista.
Oh look.
Can you
Medicine.
open this?
No,
Yes.
open it for me.
Can you open the fridge? Should be able to.
Fine.
Okay. Again, reminder. You likely won't have the double jump, right?
I know.
You fall.
Quick question or favor. Are you able to wear medium armor?
Nope.
In your current state? Not at all? None?
Not at all.
Alright.
Wow. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing happened. You're not paying attention. It's fine. Nothing happened.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
What'd you do?
Being innocent. Nothing happened.
Oliver, what do you think of the Lemurian pole arm, the two-handed axe? This one.
I'd have to see it real quick.
This one.
I mean,
That would be hilarious for her to swing around. Too.
I mean, if she wants to use it, I could do something to it, but it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be the greatest per se. I don't think. You want it? You can use it if you want it. I don't care.
I don't want to use it.
That's hilarious.
You want? I don't care. You can use what you want to use. You can leave your friends
want
behind.
to
If you don't want to use them, you don't have to use
Fun.
something. What?
Take it back. I don't want that. It's horrible.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Horrible.
Why is this here?
Alright, you have a pair of gloves with Jill, yes?
Yes.
Just to make sure. Okay.
That she maybe eventually be able to use.
I can use them. They're light.
Oh, they are. Okay,
Yes.
good.
Yes, they are light. So I'm asking.
Alright.
I wonder if I left any dragon slayers in my quarters.
Why do you... Never mind. Hi, Hunger. It's funny because in that conversation, everybody knows except Anya, and I feel a little bad. But she can't, so the agreement has been made, she's not going to tell anybody until the coronation. Because of the way the title works, right?
Alright, I did a thing.
Did you?
I did. I'm very quick with it, it's fine.
I can dress myself, I swear to God. Oh my God, Oliver!
I'm putting it in your pocket!
Your hands are very cold.
Not my hands! Oh, okay, well. I can't imagine why.
Since you're not going to be using that greatsword, can I borrow it? I'd like to try it.
I gave it back, so...
Oliver, can I have an assassin's greatsword?
Why do I feel like I'm like...
Oh, here, so no, I have it. Here you go. Right here.
You did have it.
I did have it, I
Yeah,
lied to you.
The light armor is in your pockets if you want to throw that on.
I'm a little weirded out by the fact that you just tried to dress me, Oliver.
I didn't try to dress you, I just put it in your pocket, it's fine!
It's fine.
Everything's fine!
Oliver's
What, did you want me to dress you? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not a child.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You're the worst.
Me the worst? Why? What did I do? What makes me the worst, huh?
You're a bully. That's all. Where's the armor? That's the armor box.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm so confused.
I do need you to do me a favor.
What?
Gem those. Where's my fucking... God damn it.
Where's your what?
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
I'm just
I really wish
arguing
you'd
with
start
myself.
explaining what you're...
No, I'm arguing with myself. It's fine. It's a personal argument.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to help in this argument. I want to be a neutral party that helps both sides.
I don't need anyone to help with my argument with myself. Thank you. I don't need a mediator.
I'm very tempted.
Are you winning?
No.
I don't think she's winning. I think she's losing.
You are a bully. Bully.
yeah, you are.
Bullies.
Welcome.
No. Put it back. Poop. I'm not sorry. Chaos was rain. Casually over encumbered. It's fine.
I'm always back.
I know you're always better.
Hi.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah.
They fetch PewDiePie.
Maybe.
Voices and son for two. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hi. Hi. For some reason your voice did not register for me for half a second. I thought it was a different person's voice.
Oh, so you're not excited to see me. Okay.
I am excited. What the fuck? Excuse me.
Okay. You seem more excited to hear see the other person. Fine. Fine.
No, I was that tone of my voice is
fine. Just gonna go ahead and
All
just.
of it?
Ah, good, good. More people. Could need them.
Oh god.
What? What's wrong?
Cold need more people.
Cold need more people?
Cold need more people. There are giant vines appearing out of nowhere with black smoke, white smoke around them, and demon dogs inside of them.
Where?
Near Leyline.
Which one?
The one southeast of here?
Devil squat.
Alright. Yeah, that'll be double squat.
No,
If you head east from Devil
can't,
Squad,
never mind.
there's giant vines. They are living vines. Alive.
What?
Yeah, gotta head back. Just wanted to let you know.
What's happening? You're amazing.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oliver, can you grab a small box from the build box for me, please?
There's one right next to you.
But-
Right next to you.
Wait. Wonderful. Thank you.
On the ground, next to you. Yep.
Fabulous.
Wonderful.
Oh God, don't do that.
Alright.
All right, I guess everything's on fire now.
Everything's always on fire. You should know this by now.
I have
I'm
quickly
gonna clean up
learned
these
this.
waffles when I get back.
Exactly, my point. Alright, is there anything else anyone needs? Yes, no? Do you need another
God.
sword, Helvrin?
I'm good, thank you.
Are you sure? Alright.
I'll deal with the vines and the doggos.
Fine, just fine, fun. Let's go.
Oh god.
Very
Is there anything
fab.
else you need?
A lot of things, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, I know, but I'm referring to gear, weapons, tools, anything like that, yes?
I'm so
I'm
dramatic.
fine. Wow.
Destroying things.
We'll work on the heavy stuff later on, alright?
Actually, I'm gonna grab a fucking mount. I have opinions. So slow. Why is it the only mounts in here are undead hyenas? That's gross.
I mean, probably make you something.
I just want a fucking horse. It's fine. I'll grab that and we can go.
You use cutie pie for now.
I can't use Cutie Pie. You can use Cutie Pie. I can't access Cutie
Well-
Pie's pockets either.
Load him
fine.
for you.
It's fine. I need a. Honestly, I want a fucking horse. I used to have lots of horses. I raised them. Where did it go?
And you can go grab some from the highland.
It's fine. I will.
1 second.
Okay. Oh, this is really fast. This is a suspiciously fast mount. My kitty. You ready?
But you get not wanting a hyena mount and then immediately loving the hyena
I
mount.
don't love it. It's just very fast. You ready? I want to go look. I want to watch. I won't involve myself, I promise.
Oh, hello. Apparently there's... Yes.
Okay.
Apparently we're going to look at the vines.
Yeah, they're mean, and so are the hellhounds. So be careful.
I'm
We're
not
going to go
They,
check in town.
They get worse the more people gather near them. As a warning.
Oh.
I don't think it has anything to do with people. It's just building difficulty of things. Okay, I don't like this at all. It's very creepy. I need a horse. So, it's the only thing in the fridge.
I think all of us are looking forward to
It's horrifying.
Down the hill from the pack on the other side of the iceberg.
Devil's squats. Right outside of Umbral.
The problem with the biscuits is we don't. And keeping like Walmart's was not milk. All of their sausage. Since then, I have. Don't trust Walmart that I don't believe that they've gone through. And again, I don't fuck around with pork because when you fuck around with pork, pork kills you. Beef, you can go like this.
I am not of much help here unless they come out of the thicket. And at that point, I think there's problems anyways.
Yes, as I said, I don't know whose friend or foe I was. I would hate to
There's
hurt someone who is on this
like
side.
cut or whatever.
That is very valid. Though apologies come anyways. And go far.
There's a lot of people in there.
I don't quite know.
Is it weak space? And what is the shift from?
The shift?
Do you not see the shift from night to day when you enter?
Yes. That is peculiar.
That is one way to put it.
I need to know how like this all the fucking time. Just all the time. Make my life so much easier.
Now we're waiting. I suppose introductions are in order.
Oh yes, how rude of me. I am Nix.
So it's that.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Feels like passing.
I will. I'm gonna hop.
I got her arms.
I think you might get involved.
That's cargo.
Yes.
Cargo. I tried it. It made it.
I've never seen one of those before.
Hey Marcus, you want to carry her or me?
I got her.
No. Alright. I think it is pertinent enough. Clark is at Carnage's. This is the person that fucked her up. She's being healed by Vivi.
This is the one hunting.
Yes, exactly. That Carnage didn't know who to trust because we did not know who at the time attacked Clark. So, hence the little bit of deception. Carnage's. Clark is at Carnage's.
Where is that?
Follow.
So-
Follow everyone.
I'm following you next.
What has happened?
I have a demon dog to take care of.
Alright. Move.
Since it's resolved, whatever it was.
Is this blight related?
I don't think it was.
Perhaps this is Clark's mind hunter. From the bits and pieces I have heard. That is a fae too that was there. Well, as much as any
It reminded me
kitsune
of,
is.
of a hollow I once knew, just a lot uglier. And a lot smackier.
Yes, it is strange. I wonder if it is the mind presence, the hunter that she's been avoiding. Do you think it is a
Well-
hollow? What? I can't see anything. What? Why are you giving me meat?
Because you need to eat.
Oh, I guess I do. You know what? This corrupted hollow. You're right. Oh God, that's
So what do you-
horrifying.
So we couldn't pull here either by Clark or whatever. It's apparently something was after Clark. I never
Yes.
knew.
No, what was going on was in her dreams when she was meditating. There were things coming for her because she did not have a place to do so, and she was doing it outside of her own mind. I told her build a hollow. I told her reach a river to build a hollow.
Well, someone built something.
This is not what River would have built, and this is not what Clark would have built. I don't think this is theirs.
Not particularly concerned about it, though. There's a lot of people working on it.
Yes, I have deliveries anyways. This needs to be dismissed or unspun, though. This can't be here. This is how people get fucking lost.
Calista,
What?
people will deal with it.
I am not saying I need to do it. That was not what I said. I don't think I could. It is someone else's hollow. You can't easily do that. But I'm saying it needs to be unspun. That is how people get lost.
I'm sure they know that.
And if they don't, you should tell them.
If they don't, I will.
I need to go to New Asgarth, actually.
Alright. And if I tag along?
Not at all.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and what's that?
What did he say?
And what is that?
Nix and Tetra.
What about them?
They're leaving tomorrow.
Where are they going?
To the heads, apparently.
I see.
They have asked to pay their respects to Artemis. Now, I have, I guess, three different solutions to this. And maybe you'll have more than that. The simplest one. Hold on. Just needed to
Yeah, that was it.
check out the entrance. taking a moment?
No, I got off the horse so you could carry me, so you could talk to me while I don't fucking, like, run into a cliff. Also, I might have just wanted to be carried.
Alright. Happy to.
That's new.
Well, building head, it's been there for a while. Simplest one, I do nothing, I say nothing. They leave tomorrow, and that's that. I suppose I couldn't always spin an illusion of a corpse and send that. Let them have at it. Hmm?
Okay. I gotta go to New Asgarth. Kemi.
I'm not going to the college?
I was gonna take the thing to get to the college. I have daily stuff due.
That's fair. Well, let's talk about this first, and then we'll go.
Okay.
I had the thought to maybe talk to the two of them personally and imply, but not state anything. Tell them that, you know, whatever I do is for Artemis's sake and her continued happiness and well-being, etc. You know, maybe ease their burden a little bit if they catch on to my metaphorical drift.
I do not think they are very good at understanding metaphors, and they will push on you until you answer them.
I don't think that's true. Petra at least should stand well enough. But
maybe
that's I'm not gonna make that choice, right? If there's a fourth, or if you want to do one of the you want me to do one of the three specifically,
Brussels sprouts.
let me know. What do you want done about this?
Do they trust you?
Do they trust me? No, I don't think they do. I mean, I can try to remind them of, you know, how long we've known each other and the things they've known about me since the beginning, right? That's what I'm banking on, not their trust, their understanding of me.
I don't know. It's a particular sort of unusual sort of situation, and I'm unsure of the answer for it.
Well, I was sort of thinking that I can't ignore them, right? That's the easiest thing. Just play out the timer until it's over and they have to leave. I don't believe I'm saying this, but that feels a little unfair.
Yes, I suppose
whatever
it does.
else they might have done recently, but been with us for a while.
Nix was the one whose hand I held when I died.
He seemed pretty broken up about it. I know this might be a moment of sentimentality from me, but and I won't like shed any tears if we don't do anything about them. But thought I'd at least bring it up. The possibility of spinning up an illusion runs some risk, and the possibility of complicating things.
Yes. They're very firm about the body. Have you spoken with Noctis about it? They seem to have all been very firm about a body. Have you spoken with Noctis?
The only thing I spoke to Noctis about was keeping whatever funeral after the coronation. We'll deal with that issue when we get to it, but one thing at a time.
Friday.
Oliver was suggesting like a closed casket thing, which is probably what's gonna happen.
I mean, you had the body on display in your lab for days. They could see it through the window.
That is a very, very muddy window. Not muddy, what's the word? Like not clear. All they could see was
A body.
Lump.
Yes, I suppose. Enough that they knew it was gone.
Right. One thing at a time. What do you want done about Nyx and Tetra? Do we say nothing?
They were on the list of people I would tell eventually, but I still they are Fae. I am concerned about them knowing that the title is unclaimed before the coronation.
So, what do we do?
I almost wish we said that the body was taken back to the hedge.
I mean, I can still say that.
Perhaps we can get River to confirm. Though that is a lie and it will be difficult for her to tell. I wish it is something I think we should speak to Noctis about and be on the same page.
Well, what was said at court today was that they're leaving the care of the body to me until such a time as the funeral. But about Nyx and Tetra, we're not telling anything, and we're not doing the implication thing either.
What would you imply to them?
Well, like I said, I would tell them that my priority has always been Artemis's happiness and well-being, and that I am working for that, even now.
I suppose that is a fair thing to give them, although it might raise more questions than answers.
That is a risk, yes. They could press me.
They're also very dense. And there's someone on the bridge attacking.
Tetra. Okay.
There's 2 people on the bridge fighting.
Well, let's. I mean.
I don't.
I'm not getting involved.
Well, if somebody is being attacked.
Well, this is okay. This is very unwise. We will see. This
Yeah, don't mind this, just a spar.
I hear laughter. This okay. It sounds like sparring.
Confirm
okay,
from
on.
both people this is fine?
It is definitely a spar.
Okay.
Pip, you good?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Okay. Have fun.
One of those agree to disagree spots.
Okay.
Well, when you made a decision about Nyx and Tetra,
Well, I did. I said do the implication thing.
Oh.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
In that case, I'll try to do that while you go to the college and finish your thing.
Okay. I think they are all
Then
quite
I'll-
tied up with Clark. Make sure you tell them that that gate to the hedge needs to be closed. It is too big and open.
I'll tell them.
Always beating somebody.
I'll meet
I tell
you
you.
somewhere.
Somewhere.
Some of the things on the outside or
Yeah.
inside were part of the clans peoples. That you can like do
Ceramic
stuff for and
jars.
get more coin. There's a couple people
Goldor.
in that you could get more stuff from. Say if you forgot to get at the dock.
No, they're wanting different things from me. Not the things I brought. Demon blood. No.
Professor, I thought it was on the door. Why don't you read?
Well, I didn't know they were gonna change today.
Why don't you read?
Listen, after yesterday, they were wanting the same things.
I'm sure.
Hey, this guy still wants the purified water.
Funny man.
Might as well.
Professor, have you read the board? Professor,
Yeah, these two people back here sell stuff like those at the docks.
have you read the board? They're blaming you for the Queen's death.
Hmm?
Have you read the board? They're blaming you for the Queen's death.
Yes, it's hilarious.
Of course.
Very, yes, it's a very sensitive posting by someone who clearly cares about people.
Of course. I'll catch you later.
Am I meeting you somewhere or no?
I'll find you.
Okay. That's ominous.
Oh, now up there.
Oh. Shh. Henrietta, you're awfully loud. I don't really need that, but thank you.
Huh?
She's yelling for people for me, but I have plenty of people, so. Shh. Henrietta, shh. Should be a chick.
Did you not want company?
Should head back now. Oh, I do have company.
Hello.
Hello.
You are a group of unusual
What are you hiding behind
creatures.
me for, sis?
Hey.
My name is Calista. What is yours?
Hello, Calista. I'm Dragoneer.
Dragoneer. A pleasure to
Dragoneer.
meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
My name is Onyx,
Onyx.
and behind me is kind of my sister, Tissa.
It's close enough.
Where do you all hail from?
Whoa! What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
Probably a spar.
A spar?
There is a sparring arena nearby. You can often hear the spells.
Oh.
Where do you all hail from?
Nowhere in particular. We were summoned here by someone, and that's who we're looking for.
They were at the Dragon something college. I kind of was looking around like I was told to, and I ended up back down the hill there, like when you arrive off the boat.
Do you know the name of the person who summoned you?
Ghost.
Ghost.
and his brother Phantom.
Interesting. I have never heard these names before. You summoned for a purpose. Or do you
If we
not
were
know?
out, I don't think I
We
was.
don't know yet.
You're all an interesting collection of things.
Oh, we like to collect things.
Would you be horribly offended if I guessed?
Oh, you can guess. I'll give you 3 guesses, okay?
Well, for you, I would start with an infernal of some kind. Demon or devil, though.
Nope. No, she may be.
Fun.
Sure, she's a feisty one.
Nope.
Always punching things, people's.
Well, if not an infernal, and you have been summoned. Do you act as a patron, or are you a servitor?
More of a servant.
Why is it so windy? They're getting dusty.
There are storms, unfortunately, here. So I would say not a dragon, because dragons are very belial to be summoned, and often are patrons and not servants. Based on him, I would say a fae of some kind.
Yep.
Are you a hedgeling or a wildling?
Nope.
A mortal plane fae, then.
Something like that, yeah.
I see. I would almost hazard on this one here. Only based on the fire in his eyes. An outsider. From an elemental realm, maybe.
We don't know. We just kind of just met him, or I just met him earlier.
Oh. Wait a minute. Never mind, I missed the tail.
He has a tail? Oh, I didn't see that earlier either.
If he had horns or hooves, I would say he was one of the herd creatures. Like a satyr or something like that, but... I don't know. No horns and no hooves. Are you both fae?
Me and my sister are, yeah.
Huh. I see. Mortal plane ones.
We like to collect things, and in our collections, we like to play with them, learn new things. Sort of mix things around, test things out.
Like armor, like food.
Or just, maybe attempt to see what the reaction of others might be in our little concoctions.
I would almost say brownies.
Ew, no. Them little schnots.
They have good contracts. But I wouldn't say red caps. No. You have no hats for that.
You've gone over your 3.
I know.
By far.
Oh no, I am not concerned. It is nearly enough. Fascinating. Although I suppose to find the actual breed of fae is not an easy thing.
Well, we're kind of our own little things, if you will. Have you ever heard of the Tooth Fairy?
I have.
Oh, well, she's our sister, but she's not your typical Tooth Fairy. And we are something similar, but we don't like teeth. It's kind of her thing. They're really gross, especially when they come out like yellow or black. And
I see. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. If I find
Pleasure
your
to meet you
ghost
too.
and your phantom, I will let them know that you are around. Be careful.
You wouldn't have any bones, claws, and stuff like that, would you?
I grind all of mine for my alchemy.
Oh.
but No, but that's you can use the crushed bone.
I know, but if she's already used it, it was, you know.
No, I do not tend to hold on to things I cannot find a use of.
What about skin? Do you have any skin? Hide, flesh. You know,
No.
preferably skin though.
I tend to tan that for the leathers and the tar. Tar is an important ingredient in things. How? This ghost and phantom? Do you know them and like them?
I haven't met them yet. I just know that he summoned us here.
How did they get your contracts?
I don't know yet. I've yet to run into him. I'm just searching for him.
Now, I saw Ghost and his brother Phantom. They were at the Dragon Ball, Dragonborn, Dragon something, another college for
Dragon Mouth
magic.
College.
Dragon Mouth.
Do you need to go there?
If they're still there.
Might I ask you, are you accepting of them holding your contracts, or is that something you were looking for a loophole on?
Oh well, I don't know what it. He might have a lot of skin for me, you see. So perhaps I might.
It is
I don't know yet.
It has boners.
Yes, hopefully you make a good contract with them. Maybe even get their skin. Where do you all reside?
We literally just came in on the ship, so right now, don't know.
I see. And will you be living with the other two?
I don't know. We just got in on the boat. I freed my shackle, and I made my way here. Now, sorry for slapping you with my wings, but yeah.
It's alright. Are you looking for something in particular?
Our summoner.
Yeah, I don't know how to talk or how to reach him, talk to him, communicate.
Do you have a winds contract? You could Fey wind him.
I don't know what that.
Yeah, we're new to the lands. At least I am.
Did you just put a curse on us?
Did I put a curse on you?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. It's just a question.
No, I do not curse people.
What if you're really mad at him? Didn't you curse him?
No, I don't think I would. I have to be honest, I am just an apprentice at the college. No skill at all in casting.
Gideon.
Have you been inside the market yet and spoken with the workers?
I've kind of been around it, haven't talked to nobody because someone was showing us around.
Who?
I can't remember what his name was though.
Come this way.
You remember what that guy's name was that was showing us around? Sorry, I don't.
No, it wasn't Spark. You're talking about before we landed back here.
Yes, that one that owns the spa.
Stark and Iona.
Gideon, Phantom, Ghost.
Come over here. These are the people you
Bellin?
wish to speak to every day. Bellin.
I don't know.
I think it started with a B. Bellin, something.
Yeah, something like that.
The ones inside this marketplace will pay you every day. This woman will send you out scouting. And the ones inside will ask for things like
here they are. We were looking for
haunch
you guys.
and flasks and such.
We found his sister.
Here they are, our group.
I see.
There's a little. Where did you go, little man?
Hello.
She wants me to go to a dungeon.
You do not have to do it. She just wants you to scout the outside of it.
Oh, look. Oh!
The doors are all cursed here. You'll have no ability to open if it closes on you.
I don't
You
know
see,
why, but I feel
we can.
strongly inclined to protect you, Tissy.
Me?
Yes, Tissy.
Why?
I don't know. Something's just drawn me to you. For
Hello
protection.
again, Pelin.
Hi, Calista.
Ah, you know each other.
I met him the other day. He's a very nice man.
Yep, he was showing us around. Yeah, I kind of got. You said go explore in college, so I did, and went to go up some stairs, and then ended up back here somehow.
Hi.
You went through the mage's only doorway, didn't you?
I don't know. I didn't see a sign. I just saw an open door to some stairs, and you said go talk to everybody. So I
That's
was
exactly
trying to
what
go.
happened. That's exactly what happened.
There's a mage's only doorway.
Yes.
Yes. And if
It
you're
is.
not a
It's
mage, you come back here.
Where?
Yes, that's what happened.
at the dragon place.
Mouth.
Yeah. Mouth.
Fascinating. Pelin, I did not know you were a mage.
I'm not. I just know where that college is.
I see. Did you help them?
Where's the piggy?
Oh, go ahead.
Did you help them find your contractors? You gotta say all done.
All
I had
done.
asked, but
All done. No more. All done.
if he says where he was at, I didn't hear him. I think my ears may be clogged up after all that banging.
Banging.
I keep hearing loud bangs from somewhere.
Oh, that
Like
is
that.
the sparring arena.
Well, they should keep it down. It hurts my ears. So, did you say where Ghost was?
He was waiting over at the college.
Ah.
He is a mage, so he does not get teleported back to here when he goes through that door.
What does that mean?
Evidently, to go.
Bowser.
She's at a -7 right now. -6. -9. Why am I like this? Why can't I turn? What's happening? There we go. Okay. No. Okay. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, he's a puppy! He's a puppy! Oh my god, I'm gonna touch the dog! I'm gonna touch the dog! I'm gonna touch the dog! That's a puppy! I'm waiting for it so it doesn't show disconnect. I'm gonna touch the puppy! I'm gonna get your butt! I'm gonna get your butt! I'm gonna get you! Hey, that's his butt! That's his butt! That's his butt! Not on the... Get off! Get off! Come on, not play. Not play on there. Go get him. My lazy dog is sitting in the beanbag trying to play. Go in the other room! What are you doing? Get. Get. Go get. Go get. Go get. Go get. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get. He's done, Tonka. He's done. Can you not tell that he's done? He just wants to lay there. He just wants to lay there. That's his head you're biting. Hi. Yeah.
Yeah, but mommy, don't act like this isn't.
This one's wild.
And Bowser does that shit to him too. Why didn't you get his butt?
Because he ran away. He took the butt away.
That's why you're supposed to get it. Let me move that phone
I'm gonna get the butt. He's done, Tonka! He's done! You just stepped on his face! Hey, hey. Why are you so much? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Get it. Alright, he's done having me get him. Alright, I'm gonna log back in. Oh, I did log back in. Okay. Huh? This one is still at a -10 because she has not done it successfully. Nope. We're gonna develop a problem because she can't channel. She can draw energy into herself, but she can't channel so far. Hi, O Games. That. I wasn't metaing you, I swear to God. I wasn't trying to, like, be overt about Faye shit. It's just she's a fake. Right? Like, I wasn't trying to be, like, pushy or anything like that. It's just she is Faye, right? Like, so when she asks these questions, it's out of concern for a Fae if they've been, like, contracted against their will. Like, she in no way, shape, or form wants to see somebody, like, in a situation they don't want to be in, right? That's a really fast mount, holy shit. Are they all like this, or is it just because it's so low to the ground, or what? No, it's okay. It's okay. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'll go then.
There. Apologies. My name is Calista.
I do want.
I suppose nothing. Never mind.
Alrighty.
Have a good day.
You too.
Is this just the hyena mount? This can't... Like, I thought all the mounts are at the same speed, right? It's very yeet. Have you guys figured out where you're going? That was unintentional completely. Holy shit, that's a lot of POIs. What's going on? She is a POI. Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Have we met?
Sort of. I did not learn your name yesterday, but you were on the rock yesterday at the fighting and the plate thingy.
Oh, my name is Calista.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Calista. I am Nyx.
Like the Duchess.
I'm the better Nyx.
I see.
But, oh, Rebesh? There you are. Rebesh is my hortling.
Your what? Apologies.
No.
Say again?
He is my hortling.
The opulent one.
Hordling. What is that?
Yes. He is part of my horde. He is a...
Oh no, red flags.
Rebesh does not.
Nobody move.
Feel
Oh,
so good.
No! Ah! Did we crash? Is the whole server down or is it just a bunch of people? Server crash. Bruh. Oof is right. Oof is right. Right. No, everybody did. No. Is this just like you guys come in here and be like, I fataled guys, just so everybody knows. Group fatal. No conversation except everybody checking if the server went down. Make it better. You guys are funny. There's an update. Oh no. No, I know she's soft spoken, right? I know, and something I'm trying to balance. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn my voice effect up because she whispers. She only whispers. She only talks like this. The storybook demon crashed us. Wait, so way down. They finally get introductions. Yeah. It's really funny. I have a hard time not calling her Artie, right? Calista has a very hard time not saying things she shouldn't, right? Because she knows a lot of stuff. What is this? A bowl of Brussels sprouts. Listen! Can you see the steam coming off of them? They're good. It's the mukbang part of the show. Do you guys like Brussels sprouts? Do you see this? This is like hot. He just fried him. I don't know. Somebody's saying there's an update. I don't know if there's an update or not. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about Jack. She did. She's not gonna fuck it. Calista didn't run. Calista doesn't run. I don't know if you know this. Calista really doesn't do much. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. What is she gonna stop and eat somebody's half-eaten bowl of waffles? Hello, puppy. Do you see this? This dog who's like, hey mom, can I have a Brussels sprout? I want a Brussels sprout. I would like a Brussels sprout, please. Can I have a kiss? I can't even eat them. They're still too hot. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. He's like, no, mama. Boop, 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 boop. He's very tolerant when he wants food. I'll turn up my voice volume for Calista. Because I don't think the whispering is... I'm not going to change the whispering, I don't think. I'm going to move it this way. So you can see the dog and his attitude. I'll turn my voice volume up. We got kisses. There were kisses here. Hello. The other one, he's like, you're in my spots. No, if you speak louder, they will take it from someone that is always... No, if you speak louder, they win. Take it from someone... Yeah. So I guess the way I'm playing Calista, right, is she just whispers. And it's not even whisper, that's just her voice, right? Like, that's just her voice. She speaks very quietly, and she doesn't raise her voice. And sometimes she might get a little bit of an attitude in her voice. But that's it. Usually it is slow and methodical. No, it's but I've been having mic pickup problems, Brucey. That's the problem, right? I've been having it where it's not picking up. So maybe I need a milk. Yeah, I need some milk. These are still really hot. They're very hot. I don't think Connor's hard to hear. You're gonna get whacked in the head by this chair, Bowser. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me get a glass of milk. He's like, maybe I will steal her Brussels sprouts. Why is it wet there? You did get nailed. Wow, he was like trying to slit your arm open. That's what you get for wiling that dog up. No, you asked him his favorite question. Which you can't ask a dog their favorite question and not expect, like, wild, spastic puppy energy.
Especially the way Dad asked it.
Yeah, and these two are like, hey, can I have a Brussels sprout? I would like a Brussels sprout.
I'm gonna give them a Brussels sprout when it cools down. They're too hot.
Yes, it is too hot for Brussels sprouts right now. Can I... Excuse me? Did somebody kick the server? Interesting to see her and Connor have a slow conversation. Just very slow. And so we've determined she's not going to tell anybody until after the coronation because it puts the title at risk, right? If somebody starts a feud with Noctis, she's not confident that Noctis would win, which would mean she would enter the feud, and it would be the legend between her and the contester and Noctis. Like in a feud between her and Noctis, she would probably win, but she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to take the title from him. It's his by birthright. It was why they made him, to be the heir, so... What's everybody eating for dinner? technically Atta could feud him if she wanted to, right? And a feud, well, it's a Fae title, so it would probably have to be a Fae. Let me pull up like the rules of a feud. Because it's really a very interesting mechanic. The Lost. Oh. It's a very, very interesting mechanic. We find Changeling the Lost. Feel Noctis and Oliver thought Damien was insinuating Ada might take the title. Maybe. They weren't sure what was going on with Damien, right? Like, Artemis knows Damien will do what is best for the kingdom. He is not loyal to a person, he is loyal to the kingdom. Why are you doing that? Nah. I don't know how to make it refocus when it does that. So, I'm a little bit out of focus. Feud. Feud. I think I spelled feud wrong. Okay, feud. I think the storyline of the coronation and the succession and the title is not necessarily that anybody actually thinks somebody wants to steal the title, but it's the paranoia of like high court that's really interesting to kind of play out, right? Like who's loyal to who. Where is this? Okay, go to the first word of time feud shows up. Okay, it's. Let me find it. I'm searching through the book and I'm struggling to find it. Hedge spitting, goblin prejudice, Oriomancy is actually the name of the type of magic that is dreamwalking. The Gate of Ivory and the Gate of Horn, dream weaving, eidolons, dream roads. Oh my god, an Iron Throne. Jesus. Hedge ghosts, hobgoblins, the wild hunt, true fae. Names and titles. This core rarely manifests in a comprehensible way unless its titles have been stripped away. Title is one of the many roles a single fae agrees to play. One face of many things it wears, granting limited omnipotence within the confines of the role. So, like, this is the important of a title, right? I don't know why it does this. We'll try this. Give it a second. But this is really good. A title is one of the many roles a single fae agrees to play. One face of many that it wears, granting a limited omnipotence within the confines of that role. The title King in Fading Light or Queen in Fading Light is a very powerful title because it's nigh omnipotent in the kingdom, in the very specific role that it plays, right? Yeah. The princess of red crowns is able to nail her hats on the heads of victims to Tufe. A given title might become we're gonna skip that. Sign on the dotted line. I'm looking for the section about feuds and legends. Vulnerability and death. Legend. Feud. I swear to God. How do you spell feud? I think I'm spelling it wrong. She actually came looking for the prince. Why is this focus so bad? I guess you're just getting dog cam until my fucking shit sorts out. Where am I missing this? Weird clarity merit. Because there's actual mechanics on how a feud works. But it's part of like true Fae history and lore and stuff like that, right? You will go Bubby? Bubby. So this is the problem with this book, right? I think I gotta Google it. I'm having a problem finding it. Game of Immortals is what I think it's called. Maybe. Oh, I know why I can't find it. It's a contest between two members to devour the names and titles of one another. Also known as a feud. Legend is a term to describe the interaction between two phrase when they take a lesser form of a competition to compete for the acquisition of names and titles. A legend is an instance of a feud. The game of immortals is like the complete destruction. Battle each other in the game of immortals to generate a legend and live, but the legend has no weight if it does not involve great difficulty and equally great triumph. In order to fight, they need the other's permission. Kind of. We're kind of skimming these. Arcadians rules by oaths and contracts. Dire enemies must negotiate their wars. These agreements create feuds, alliances of enemies and allies that dominate gentry society. So we're playing with a gentry set of rules, right? I adopt them when it demands. Like humans and change find my basic duties: subject and object, self and other. Yeah. So use outsiders as the rival-free changeling. Battle constantly, vying for each other's titles. For each title contains a shard of immortal essence. These conflicts take many forms. In one, an actress. So this is why it's so hard for Artemis, right? Because she had Moon, she had Artemis, she had Leto, she had Mayfly, she had the Queen in Fading Light. She had 5 titles, which is a decent number of titles, right? An Arcadian will have anywhere between like 2 and 8. She's not an Arcadian, and only one of those comes anywhere close to an Arcadian level title. The rest of them are just very minor titles. Like, nobody's going to take the title of Mayfly from her. But when she lost those, she lost the shards of her immortality, right? Like, she could regain those titles. I'm going to give this to Raptor. We can rejoin now. Are you a babao? Just looking at my asparagus. Holy shit, guys, what the fuck is happening? So part of it with titles, these guys have very weak titles, right? These are not like Arcadian level titles. Some of them might be close. River is probably her most powerful title because that's her Reaper's title, right? But I am not sure who decided to wave the red flags, but I hate them for it.
If it makes you feel any better, seeing red is not necessarily not always so unfortunate. Sometimes it's kind of never mind. I'm digging the hole with my tongue.
I mean, digging with your tongue is not necessarily a bad thing, but never mind. I'm gonna turn this up real quick.
Preferably not my personal pastime. But yes, you said your name is Calista?
Calista, yes.
It is very nice to properly meet you.
And you as well. Nyx? Or is that what you go by?
Yes, that is my nickname, yes.
Well, a pleasure.
Yes. If you are looking for the prince, I believe he is presently doing some paperwork in the throne room, but otherwise I'm not certain who all is about.
Yes, I was going to actually see if I could speak with him, gain his audience.
Ring the bell and then step in. I'm certain he will come and say hello.
I will present myself even if they are not holding court. It is not proper to have a noble come to you.
Yes. Unless the noble is a lesser noble, in which case they should present themselves to the higher noble. I did that earlier today.
Well, I believe he is a king, is he not?
Soon to be. Technically, he is crown prince, and he will be king after Friday.
The queen has
Freya's
said,
Day.
long live the king. I do not believe there is any gap in succession.
Well, technicalities in scheduling, but it's all political bullshit.
Of course. I will see if he will see me. Thank you for speaking with me.
Just be safe.
I want it. Your Majesty.
Oh. Please come in. Close the door.
Of course. Oh, okay.
Wrong one.
It's okay. Are you alright?
I'm better.
Good. You should not
You hear
bow
when...
to people, Noctis. It is not proper.
Well, it takes a little time to get used to when addressing you.
It is okay.
How you fare?
I am fine. I believe Clark was hurt of some kind. I am not sure what happened.
Well... Varen came today. Apparently he's still in the lands.
I saw him at the gate. Fascinating.
He lives at the Harpy Cave.
Ah. Cassius's old den. It only makes sense for him to be there.
I see.
But I had wanted to see if your father had spoken with you about what I had asked him.
I'm not sure. Today I spoke to him mainly on a request I decided to take in a favor to Arta.
I do not know why Halvarin is so stubborn about the enforcement rune.
Yeah, I don't know either. And everyone's asking questions about the Queen's body.
Perhaps you buried it in the crypt. Or it was carried back to the hedge by river, maybe.
Yes, well... a lot of people are going to want answers after my coronation.
Yes, it is a hanging dead issue, isn't it? But, Fern and I have agreed that no one else is to know until after you accept the title.
I've kept my mouth shut, despite how much it pains me to lie.
Artemis, the queen, is dead, Noctis.
I mean, the body.
Artemis was a title in so much as the queen invading light was as well. Titles do not pass with death. They vanish, or ascend to the next person.
Yes.
But the reason being for quiet is so to avoid a feud over the title. Anyone, any Fae, could feud you for that title, Noctis, if you have not accepted it. And anyone who knows how it works would know you haven't. As well as if a feud might be started on behalf of the dead queen. That is not
Between who?
the shadows and the light. It is not right. Titles are shards of immortality, Noctis. The more powerful the title, the more coveted it is. I have no titles now. I could not bear that one if I wished to, though I could feud you for it, and I do not desire that. The queen is dead. Long live the king. You are very ready for this. I can feel it. You will be a good king. I must warn you, though, the devil's bargain with Damien is not loyalty to a person, but loyalty to the land. Damien will always do what he believes is best for the kingdom, not the queen or the king. If he believes that some other is better, he would start a feud on their behalf. He is the only counselor that does not know. The emissary knows. And Lise and Lucian know, and that is all, other than you. Even the princess does not know.
I see. Thank you for spelling it for me here. It was strange when Damon spoke to me earlier.
I do not think he is trying to make a play for power. He is trying to warn you of what is at risk if a feud is started. Not everyone understands the nature of feuds and legends, but there are Fae around, and many of them, and they will understand. It is important that they do not know the title is unclaimed.
Then I will... Sooner than Friday, then I should embrace the title, yes?
It can wait until then. I think it is best you bury your mother before then, though, in whatever form that takes. You close that chapter so a new one can begin without the dead hanging over you. I do not know what you do about the body. There is none.
anyone to grieve. I tell them to go to the tree, but it's not enough.
And it is something you should confirm with the counselor, Oliver, and Helverin. But perhaps she was moved to the tomb, and the time dilates there, so there's nothing but bones left. Or the body was blighted. Sorry, perhaps it was in the crypt or the tomb. It was blighted. I was blighted. So.
As long as they do not question my word after coronation when I tell them. That is my hope, at least.
I am afraid they will continue to push to see the body. Perhaps an illusion, but there are many good casters who would recognize it.
You're right. I will console Oliver on some ideas.
Whatever it is, you and River and Oliver and Helverin must be on the same page.
I will speak to River on it as well.
Whether the body was reaped by River, taken to the hedge, or taken and laid to rest in the crypt and is only bones now, or entombed with the blight. Something must be decided, and it must be so that they cannot recognize the body, whatever it is you present. Perhaps just a closed casket the way the mortals do, stating that the blight had ravaged the corpse, and it was rather gruesome, the chest wound. I would say you should hold the funeral before you are coronated.
It's already been decided it would happen afterwards.
I see. As you command, Your Majesty.
I think we've had a lot of mourning this week.
Helverin had hoped that I could be public, but I do not think that would be right. There have already been accusations of his callousness and a spat between him and Damien and Mina yesterday. I was accused of seeing another woman seducing him. It is a funny accusation, is it not?
It is, considering how you appeared shortly after. I cannot fault them for being suspicious.
I am just his student, after all. I am quite terrible at casting. I've actually not cast anything. I can barely feel the arcane magic anyways.
I'm getting better at it.
It is not the same, is it? It is like breathing. That magic is. And knowing that the air outside of you and in is yours to have and call and summon anytime you choose to. an endless supply of something that comes to you willingly. Be careful if you are a loyal courtier. It will drive you insane to heal that way, my son. I love you.
I love you too.
You make me very proud. I should go. It is not right for the king to consult with a peasant, especially a foreign one, for so long
Will you be
alone.
there?
Of course I will. If you need to talk to me, I am often in the woods. Nowhere.
I can send Variel to meet you,
Of course.
as long as Bella's not around. Alright. You got the bug.
I did. Thank you, Your Majesty, for meeting with me.
Of course. Safe travels.
And may you live a long life and rule great wisdom. The fuck is that? Is that Connor? Hello.
Greetings.
Are you alright?
Yes. Why?
I hear sadness in your voice.
It has been a past.
they're moving very quickly.
A rough couple of days, I
Yeah.
suppose you could say. Yes.
I see.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
But I will not keep you. Please, be safe on your travels.
You as well. He's so scared. Okay. Oh, I gotta show you puppy. He's done curled up. Oh wait, I got the camera cap on. I don't know why that kicked me. That was weird. Look at that dog. You a dog? Good dog. He's like, I don't want a mama. I don't want a mama. He's curled up. So can I take the blanket and cover you up? I cover you? Can I take this? Okay, good boy. Cover you up. Good boy. He's such baby. The puppy lump.
I can do basic first aid, yes. Allow me to remove some of my garments.
Alright.
If you wanted to, you can treat Elise first.
I think she's still in her thoughts over there. Oh, I'll take care of you while she's preparing herself.
Okay.
Just tell me what you need from me, Lucian.
Sure. That cabinet over there with all the different little drawers. Not sure if there's a counter agent of some kind in there. If you wouldn't mind having a look.
Just casually waiting for my fucking saddle to come back. Did you speak with them?
Hmm?
I spoke with Noctis.
How did that go?
It is good. You are very loud. Did I do something? Did you do something? What the fuck?
Don't feel loud. I didn't do anything.
I think I did. Did you find out about Clark?
I haven't been able to find anyone, actually. Waited around a while.
Where did you go?
To their house.
They were at Umbro.
Outside the gate. Where are they? Well, now I feel silly. I guess I'll go there. Where will you be?
Town, maybe.
Alright.
Did you see the things at the college?
I did. Yes.
I grabbed one of each, though I have no idea what the fuck to do with it. It's a book.
I've seen these before. I've used one for a while. Not as good as that, but it's got an inlaid spell that just throws some arcane daggers around.
Ow.
Right. It's not very strong.
Ah, well. I was going to go practice, I think.
Okay.
Or try.
Where?
Somewhere in town. I will more likely get distracted by people there listening.
Did the conversation with Noctis go well?
Did.
That's good. struggling to like. I know I came across like House Umbral 2 days ago, but I forget where he moved it.
Man, it's straight south. What the fuck? It's literally straight south.
Okay, I'll head that way then.
It is like you could see it from where we were.
Look at Miss Map over here. All right, calm down. I said calm down.
Your navigational skills suck.
That's what you sound like right now.
Listen, you sound like that. I'm a. Hello.
I'm at college. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Evening.
My apologies. I think I mistook you for someone else. My name is Calista.
Calista. Lovely name. I'm Chapter. Pleasure to meet ya.
Chapter. That's a fascinating name. Where are you headed?
Heading to the village nearby here. The college wanted me to check out something here.
I see. Yes, they seem determined on things like that. What is it they said? It was something about Fae or whatever.
A disturbance or something.
They seem very concerned about what the humans in the village do. The queen died, yes.
Sure do. They sent me a few times, but I never noticed anything strange.
I have not either. I did not mean to keep you. I just apologize. I thought you were someone else.
No worries.
Best of luck. She did. She was reincarnated. She was resurrected via very powerful necromancy, but nobody knows that this is her except the people involved in the ritual and her son. Right? So, like, people don't know that it's her.
Back away! Back
What
away!
is happening?
Back away for your own safety.
Why?
We're currently trying to make friends with a monster girl thingy.
Don't, Scarlet.
Sir Damien, would it calm down if I offer you some blood? Back away, back away. Stay behind these rocks. Stay behind the rocks. Do you want to blow up a church by chance?
Why would I want to blow up a church?
Well, you see, a bunch of cult fanatics are trying to turn my daughter into an angel, and I object.
Who's your daughter?
Serona.
Seroma?
Yes. And well, she's not listening to reason, so I'm gonna have to blow up the.
The one who is mated with the demon from the storybooks.
Yes, that one.
And a faith organization is trying to turn her into an angel.
As far as I know.
Have you spoken with her regards to this?
She says it's, she wants to do it, but I told her no, and it's either I kill them or I have to kill her.
Why?
Because I can't have an angel in the bloodline.
Why?
An ancient pact. So, you want to blow up?
Immortality.
Hey, saying. I told her I can easily arrange for her to be turned into a demon. Or a god. Or a vampire.
What church?
I don't know. I was fixing to go kidnap an angel and find out.
What angel?
Don't know. The first one I find.
You would have better luck convincing the storybook demon to patron her. He seems very taken with her.
I already tried that, and he's all for it because he wants the excitement of maybe dying.
Fascinating.
Yes, they're both insane.
He is only half demon after all.
That explains a lot. I think it'd be better if I just killed them both.
Is she your daughter by blood?
I adopted her.
Then she is not part of your bloodline. If you did not make her or birth her, she is not yours.
Let's put it this way. We're about to do a ritual in a week or two, and that'll make her part of the bloodline.
And what type of bloodline is it that you have, sir?
I can say that due to a curse, which makes me go full-on batshit crazy.
I see. Bloodlines
I think they
with
come.
curses and quieted oaths. What
Yeah.
countries bear these kind of curses?
Just say I may or may not have pissed off a few gods and goddesses.
I see.
Excuse me. Has she calmed down?
I am taking her to the keep. I am going to try and get River to look at her because, well, I know what she is. I do not know what to do with her.
Well, if you need blood, this old sack of bones is nothing but blood.
Well, I don't know if that will solve the issue or not.
Well, you can put her in my room until she's, well enough to move around.
I will not put her in your room, unfortunately. I cannot risk her feeding uncontrollably on somebody.
There
Oh, it's
are
fine.
already people
Wait for
in
it.
the medical facility. She is passed out. Like, passed out hard.
If I have to, I'll put her in this...
No, you need to put her down before she vanishes.
Who? Her?
Yes, she's disconnected from the world. You're going to be stuck if you don't put her down before she vanishes.
Yes, so Damon, you may use my room. I will stay with my son, Dati, until her problem is fixed. Oh, hey, it's the beautiful lady from the earlier. Yes. Interesting.
No, I did not take off the hood. It did not fall, just pretended.
But yes, you may use my room. I will stay with my son until her situation's fixed. As we can't have her eating the people in the medical bay.
No, and... Well, she'll not be a part of the kingdom, but she is a part of the creatures in the night. Therefore, I will make sure she's taken care of. I do not really know you. I know you've been around a few times.
Yes, she's going to help me blow up the church and kidnap an angel.
Great.
Do you have need of me, High Priest?
No, I will not involve someone who is not of the night.
Of course.
I just ask that you. I would hate for this information to be into the wrong hands.
I have no idea what might have happened here today.
Exactly.
I saw nothing.
Exactly. We see nothing, we hear nothing. All we see are the butterflies and cheese.
Good. Because I would hate to have to pay you a visit.
Of course.
I don't pay visits, I pay beatings. Yeah, let's go find an angel, and then let's burn down their church.
You have still not answered my question. Which church?
I don't know. That's why we have to kidnap an angel.
Have you considered asking her?
I have multiple times.
And she did not say.
Exactly.
She disrupted my lessons yesterday and told us how she was seeking immortality and that she had not decided the path she wished to take.
So if it's not at your place and it's not in the Night Hollow, where is it? There can't be that many churches.
There are 2 churches that I know of. The Sanctum of Illumination and the Old Order of Zachariam.
Let's try the last one. I was told it's not at the Sanctum.
The Order of Zachariam has fallen silent for very long. It has been a long time since any of its members have been around. I doubt the doors even open anymore. Sealed shut with dust.
Let's go north and let's go ask the wizards. Maybe they can figure it out.
The wizards. There
Yes,
is the Twilight's Temple, too. The High Priest is in charge of that church.
Where is that?
In the Kingdom of Night Hollow, though you will find no angels there.
Yes, I was told it was not there, and also they offered to turn her into a demon and not an angel.
Sounds like the work of a Nephilim.
Alright, let's go find these little shits and kill them.
Has there always been a house there? Light.
That is the inn my daughter-in-law Iona is building. Would you like to check it out?
Sir, how does someone become part of your bloodline?
Well, first I adopt you, and then I do a ritual after I trust you. Exchanging god blood.
Have you done that with your son-in-law, or your son, Dati?
I have nurse now given him the task to prove his loyalty. Once he completes it, once he completes that task, I will do the ritual. And I will make him the crowned prince.
Of what kingdom?
A kingdom not very far away. Which might be coming a lot closer if they keep pissing me off and I decide to open up the portal to the abyss.
I see. Wait. From a dead sleep. From a dead sleep, that cow was awoken. She's like, I'm going back to sleep now. I like the food delivery straight to my mouth. Please continue with the food delivery system. Thank you. I wasn't ditching him. I was putting my thing away, and he just vanished. Aaron. You are not very good at waiting.
Pardon?
Never mind. Who do you intend to ask here?
I'm going to see if Xerxes is here.
Xerxes.
If he's not here, I will settle for literally anyone else.
I have not seen Xerxes in a while. Have you considered checking the order?
Oh yes, this is my next step.
Come here, baby boy. Oh, my puppy. Mwah! Had to give him a kiss on the nose.
Ooh, what is this? I assume if that is there, possibly the Archmage is around.
Possibly. Read the note. Archmage Chiron.
Are you here? Can you hear me, Archmage Chiron?
Fascinating thing.
Yes, very fascinating. If he is here, maybe he will lend me a few dragons.
It might just be a rock.
Unfortunately, due to the curse, I can't use my mana as I would like to.
I think it must just be a rock, honestly.
Yeah, I guess we can check the water out. What is your name, by the way?
My name is Calista.
Nice to meet you, Calista. My name is Mugen.
Pleasure. Where do you hail from?
A kingdom very far away from here. Maybe this person can help us. Hello there.
Hello.
I am on a quest to stop my daughter from becoming an angel. Do you know anything about becoming an angel?
No, but I have somebody who might.
Can you point me in their direction? I would appreciate it.
I believe that he is in the arenas fights right now. His name is Leandros. He has black feathers. He's tall, darker skinned, white hair, booming voice. He'll call you darling. It's
It
very
sounds
obvious.
unsettling, and I want to murder him.
Why?
He is turning my daughter into an angel, and then I must kill my daughter.
Oh, he will not turn your daughter into an angel. Trust. He can help you with turning her not into an angel.
What arena are you talking about?
There was arena events happening, I think, at the moment in the Dead Mounds.
I know the place.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I believe you'd have to go to the arena hall itself. I don't know when their fights will finish, however.
Let's go use an angel to stop an angel.
Believe it or not, that's the best way to do it, I would imagine.
Yeah, since the demons didn't want to help, we'll use the angel. Thank you.
Yes, good luck.
Thank you.
You just prevented me from blowing up a church.
Oh, darn.
You didn't even know which church you wished to target.
I mean, if I blow them all up, I don't have to worry about it.
I do not feel that that is a wise decision.
I never said it was wise.
Where are we headed to now?
Yeah, we're gonna go back to New Kemi, and then we're gonna take the traveler to. Actually, it'd probably just be quicker if we run
To
the arena.
Okay.
First of all, we're gonna stop at the altar to see if anyone's around. Maybe they can sling us a portal.
Perhaps.
Or at least offer aid. The more people, the better.
Have you considered that perhaps this daughter who is not your daughter might have rights to make the decision on what she does with her life, not you?
That is true, but I'm at the point where if she decides to do that, I have to kill her.
I thought you had
And I
not
don't want to
performed
kill
the
her.
ritual with her yet. Have you?
No, but I have to do without the principle.
She is not yours to make the decision for, then. You have no right or sway over what she does with her life.
That's true, but all she wants is immortality.
And that is her
I gave her-
choice to pursue in any way she
That
wishes.
is true. That is true, but also she wants to fuck a demon as an angel. You can probably guess how that's going to go.
That's how you make Nephilims.
That's also how one of them dies.
Respectfully agree to disagree.
Yes. Let's see if we can't find anyone. Hello, is anyone here? What is this? Wow. This looks like a smithy of some sort.
I think it is.
Interesting. Hello, is anyone here? Is anyone here? Hello?
They are probably at the arena.
Oh, that is right. Let's run.
long have you known Serona?
2 weeks.
And does she call you father?
She does.
I see.
I was the first person she met in these lands. Why didn't I think of using an angel to stop another angel?
Do you have any information you want us to pull?
You want to know about it? Because it's a fucking stupid idea.
What do you mean? I
So,
do want to know about it.
let me pull out my book.
Long story short, it's you know that really lean, elongated man who's bald.
Hello?
He
Is
was
anyone
at the
here?
end.
Everything.
No,
Probably not perhaps.
no one's here anymore.
Where am I
nope.
here?
Yeah.
I require
close the lock.
assistance.
Yeah, it's close the lock.
You know that bird
You
guy said he wanted to
say-
join the order, and then I just haven't seen him since.
If you
so-
That's what
say
he's being.
the same shit that you said earlier today, just kill your fucking daughter.
What?
Yes, an angel is turning my daughter into an angel, and I object.
He thinks that's what the fuck off machine is used for, but it's not.
Yes.
make angels?
What
I
angel
learned
is
that out.
daughter into an angel?
I feel like
Yes.
he's just high.
No, I'm not. I'm actually completely lucid right now.
Okay, why don't you just give me some more information instead of being grumpy? So who's turning your daughter into an angel? Who's your daughter? You're not really giving us much to work off of here.
Her name is Serona. I don't know the angel's name. I was told to come here and find another angel to stop the other angel because the demons won't do it.
And I remind you again, that machine is not built for making an angel.
That's
your daughter
fine.
not? Is your daughter the Tormund's something?
Yes. Yes.
What machine?
The fuck off machine.
I believe she wants to not be a human though.
Well, I offer to have. I don't know which angel. She won't tell me out of fear I'm going to kill it.
Well,
I
I have
only
a
know
feeling
one
that there's
angel.
only one angel, and
There's two. There's
Who
two,
did you?
actually.
Who sent you here?
Well, my friends here can explain because I don't remember.
Okay.
Unusual. We were told that an angel named Leandros might be here. By
Oh, he might be.
silver-looking
Oh, I
woman.
did see him before the whole thing started outside.
damn, what a shame. Give it about 3 to 5 minutes.
Right. You do just what? Tell him to not convert your daughter to an angel?
He's not gonna give a shit.
He really isn't.
I'm so confused by this.
Well,
I
it's
don't know.
either she doesn't get converted or I blow up a church.
He
Who's
doesn't
church?
know which
Do you truly
church
think
either.
Leandros is gonna care if you blow up a church?
I don't even know who this is.
He's
I
the
don't-
angel
and
of
I think
chaos,
you're-
apparently.
A dark
You're-
and beauty figure that likes
Well,
to
that
be...
I would
actually matches
I would
the
rewrite
description.
your threats or your promises or whatever you want to call them into something he might care about if that's the case, because he's not gonna give a shit if you blow up a church.
And I don't believe anybody else here will.
Anybody know where he lives?
No, I'll fucking hand you the match.
I mean, I can tell you this much: you fuck with him, you're gonna fuck with 2 other people that are probably going to put you into the dirt 20 feet under.
I do
If
not
you fuck with him, you're
anyone know
also
where
fucking
he
with me.
lives?
case in regards to this.
He's
I
gonna
Anyone
be
knows.
back in like 5 minutes.
is looking
Then I shall
for
wait here.
anyone who might help him. Nothing more.
Help him. Help him with what?
I
Not
have
getting his
no
daughter turned?
idea.
Why don't you just wait for Leandros to come back, and if you have a bone to pick with him, then you can do that when he gets back.
If I'm reading the room wrong or the situation wrong, are you saying that an angel is trying to convert your daughter into also an angel, so like a religious thing, right? I think.
No, so essentially, she wanted mortality. I told her I can arrange for her to be turned into a demon, a vampire, an undead, whatever else you want, just not an angel. And for some reason, she wants an angel. That don't make sense. She wants to turn into an angel to fuck a dream demon.
Sounded like a lot of daddy issues.
Serona
Exactly.
is seeking a patron.
You would hand over your daughter to demons,
It is not his
vampires,
daughter.
lepers, rats.
That is best. That is better than angels.
Wait, so you want why is it better than angels? What's the problem with angels?
I was almost sympathetic. I'm like, yeah, these beings shouldn't be fucking around the affairs of mortals, but your other options are so awful that I'm having a hard time, like.
But she's the one who
moral-
came up with the. She's the one who came up with the idea. I'm completely fine with her
But
remaining human.
But why do you care? Why are you okay with her turning into a demon, but you're not okay with her turning into an angel?
Because if she turns into an angel, I have to kill her.
Why?
Long story short, I made a pact.
Okay. I'm so confused.
Honestly,
I've
at
been
this
here
point,
with
like
him
you
for
said,
an hour. I have no idea what he's on about.
Wait, so you just hate angels and you don't want
Exactly.
your daughter to become an angel because you're like a demon pride believer?
just
No.
let the senile old man deal with Leandros, and whatever he sees fit, so be it.
Yeah, let's just say I can't have an angel in the bloodline.
That sounds so
He also-
terrible. Like it's impossible to champion your cause when you phrase it like that. You know that, right?
She is not
And he also
part
called
of your
himself a
bloodline.
god.
A what?
Also, I think being born into a bloodline is different than being changed.
I mean, he literally walked up and said he's a god, that, you know, he can do whatever he wants, etc., so on and so forth.
Wait, this old man did?
Yeah, I think he's senile.
I believe he has
Yeah, he's gonna be even more senile when someone knocks sense into him when they get out of here.
I don't believe that's how sense work.
That is how sense works.
I'm not sure. Never mind.
Mortil, Callum, how'd it go? You guys victorious? Champions?
We don't know.
I
Who-
believe
do
we
you
are
have
waiting
some-
for you to give us the results.
Where's the other ones? Why are they taking
I think
forever?
I haven't met you guys before. Certainly haven't met you. I definitely met you. I don't think I've met you. Can't really tell. Don't know who you are either.
Alpha score
we have
6,
not
Bravo
met.
score 11.
Who's talking?
Attached to the crazy old man.
Congratulations, Bravo. Well done, well done.
Well, I am Morthil of the Vermilion Order.
Oh, hello. I'm Gisela.
Nice to meet you.
For you, a hooded friend.
Oh, you. Well, you're fine. What's your name?
For you,
I am
asshole
Callum.
friend.
Oh,
You
it's
could
nice
turn
to
these
meet
in
you.
a town. Oh, they fell on the ground. You
So,
My name is Calista.
Hey, you can,
Nice
you
to
can
meet
exchange
you.
those at the town near the bank. Batches. Or stuff. Thank you for participating and increasing the awareness of combat readiness.
increasing the awareness of combat. Can you increase the awareness of people wanting to spectate combat?
Hey, you wanted to spectate? Why didn't you say so? You stayed so quiet. We tended like a bunch of spectators.
Oh, I thought I didn't. I thought that there wasn't any place for people to watch.
There wasn't, but there is now.
Oh.
You were so quiet, okay? You sat there like brooding, right? Like looking like.
I wasn't
over the
even brooding. I'm
horizon.
just so fucking tired. I just fell asleep on my brother.
Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough.
What about you? What's your
Let me
name?
know.
Hey, Jess.
Yes.
Jess.
I would suggest taking 5 steps back.
Please.
Suggest. I like that. Just suggested.
Don't
be
Okay,
shy.
thanks.
Don't be shy.
I don't understand.
Just please.
It's not shy. It's more so you don't want to make friends with the wrong kind of people.
I was meeting
That's why
everybody.
you should come over here instead of those liars behind you.
Fuck off,
I'm not
Cassius.
part of this.
That's my brother. My sister and something. Huh?
Oh, that reminds me. Did you ever figure out if the hypothesis on transmission of the blight ever proved accurate?
Good to see you again, Reina. How have you been?
Don't talk to me.
Oh. Still sad over the last time.
I mean, I could sort of just take your head right here, right now, if I wanted to.
Because that worked out for you the first time.
Oh, I mean, sort of. It kept you away for a bit, did it not?
I see. Half-hearted
Wait, who
solutions
is
for
this
half-hearted
person?
people.
I mean, you're half right about that.
Well, I came here for a fight, and I had a good one. My case for bloodshed has been filled for the day. I will leave you all about it.
I'm so confused. Oh. Oh.
Care to
I
share
get
with the
it.
class?
You really are not the brightest.
Me?
Best of luck
Yes, yes.
explaining to her.
Wait, no, I know who you are. You're the one who said
real quick.
something like, you could show me my kinks or something like that. So my mate gutted you and
Like-
threw your guts in the fire, and then you got your head chopped off, and then my grandpa ate you.
Oh, it was your grandfather that ate me.
Yep.
His breath smells terrible. Tell him to clean
He
his
said that
teeth
you
some-
tasted bad.
Oh goodness, is this
Wonder-
still happening?
Wonder if your taste in body is as bad as your taste
Oh.
in clothes. You look like you look awful.
Okay.
You should try finding some color. You look dreadfully bland.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm at least the one who has a significant other. You're just lonely. You can leave. You said you were leaving. Suggest you do that. Oh, Hachi's
Just what I
back.
wanted to
Perfect. Rune. This
Right,
is
right,
the
yeah,
man
real
that you killed.
Real quick. Overall, right? People have been saying that you're like a vampire of sorts, able to compel people into doing shit. Are you perhaps a very
Somebody
capable
kick
blood
me or
mage?
something.
I am.
What
Gladly.
is your name?
I think we're
I am Cassius of the Violet Knight.
Noted. Okay.
You might have to pick
You
me
add
up.
to the watch list, right? Just be aware, right? Got our eye on you. Careful with the blood magic, huh? Take it easy.
You said
I
one of
only
the
believe-
vampires
Someone
were
pick
killed.
us up.
Well, responsible
Yeah,
use
yeah.
is very good. Responsible use is very good. Seldom seen.
One of
Doesn't
the
have
vampires
responsible
here.
use.
What? No, I agree with you. Responsible use of blood magic is to not.
Doesn't responsibly use it. People in his group don't care. They use soul magic and blood magic to
That's
hurt
the
people.
vampire that you killed.
Well, soul magic used to attack people. It's just.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
This
either
is
this one or
awkward.
this one. I can't tell.
Why do I see Spec holding
Where's my
two
spec?
people? Okay, yeah, there's an
Spec
issue.
strong.
Spec.
Are we stuck?
We're the
Congratulations.
strongest.
Hey, Hazi, these
What
are
the
the
actual
vampires.
What is happening?
I see. Back from the dead, are we? Okay.
Aye. Indeed we are. Hard to put down.
I think
if
we're
you will.
just kind of.
How's your
working
entrails
around.
feeling?
Yes, no, I believe so. You know,
Right?
They were
honestly,
right
talking
where they
to
belong.
Reina, and they shouldn't.
Shocking.
all right, Ezzy, I think we've destroyed ourselves. Can you force yourself out of my arms?
I suppose if you pose to be a problem, then just have to kill you again sometime.
Mayhaps you
Boy's
will have better luck
okay.
the next time you attempt so.
I guess
It was pretty easy to
I'll
kill
just have to
you.
raise your home to the ground and find out what place you crawled out of after you returned to One Piece, and maybe I'll just wait there for you to come back again. Think you was a little vampiric pet of sorts. Until
you-
next time.
Thought I had weird pets.
What did I miss? Did I miss anything? What?
Yeah, there's apparently a senile old man here to ask you
Oh, that-
questions.
Oh!
So he's
Oh
over
my
there.
God! Right, I even forgot that was happening. What happened to this
Oh,
guy?
oh no, him's not here.
I
He's
will
him.
take their reward.
Spec hide, spec hide,
Oh yeah, the trios,
That
right?
one.
spec hide.
Right there.
You're safe, Spec.
Hello, darling. I've been told that you have.
Or as you
We already
just
know who
slut
won.
boys, just watch your fucking step.
And if you ever talk to me again, I'm gonna rip out your tongue.
Chip
Okay.
ego way out.
All right. Hello,
He
my
really
small
likes to fucking push it, doesn't he?
small bearded friend. Hello.
Yes, you. Come with me.
Okay. Wow, not even a please.
Thank you.
Why?
Of course.
Is that for everyone on my team, or is that just for me?
It's already.
That was for like
Wait, do I get anything for helping?
Oh yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah.
What, do I get anything?
Just
out of
wondering
this?
how much to split with them.
I'm pretty sure
Other people will
I
give
have
it to
an
them.
interaction with the senile old man.
Okay, well, who do I get the thing from? I want to make sure.
Bippo.
It's Spec.
One moment, my older gentleman friend.
I think that he's over here, Landra.
I was told to come gather something
Spec
for you.
kind of hopes to see you so horny again.
Yes, no, I was told to help gather something for you for helping
Sure,
you
people will
with
have
your
reason to.
body.
Okay.
Wait until waves pop out, and I'm really mad.
So
It's
everybody
like
got
we
a
get a
fun
prize
time.
now.
No, don't get so mad.
Be safe, Martha.
Oh,
Thank
the rewards. Yeah. You're correct. You're correct.
Yeah, I don't know. I was told to come talk to you, so I was like, oh,
Here you are.
Where did
exciting.
Monty go?
Of course, you take these to town, right? And you can issue them to the box there, nearby there.
Right.
Most appreciated. Thank you, darling.
Of course.
Or now I have a conversation with like a senile old man or something. My older friend, hello,
Thanks.
let us go this way and have a conversation. There's
Thanks,
too many fucking
guys.
voices.
That was lots of fun.
Exactly. That's why I've asked you to come with me.
I'm concerned about
Ah, there you are.
There you so much.
Hey there, guy in the hood. Here you go.
Charm magic.
What?
Oh, Andy, I think that's for you.
Why am I what?
I'm most curious about what's been happening.
Izzy, I have no clue what the eternal paradox she went into with the whole stuck in.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna see you later. We need to talk about some kind of.
Yes, his ass.
I forget what, but I will catch up for sure.
Are we going after them now?
Try that again. This time without sounding like you're dying.
Jaeger, are you more capable of moving now?
Yeah, I'm
If you
more
saw
capable
the
of now.
size of the people Spec just carried
go.
around, you'd be dying too.
No, I was more speaking of the pronunciation of my name.
Travel safely. Don't overuse soul magic.
I prefer blood mat.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi, Azazel. How's you
Which way do we
today?
go from
Spec
here? What do you-
misses you.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Passable.
I think we've accomplished our goals for the day. I have a letter to write.
Ah, good morning.
Possible.
What
You're
happened?
disappointed?
Well, good morning, princess.
Just say,
Get your bags.
the prefect
Oh.
is going. There you go.
Max
what
cap
happened
right
with
now.
the vampires and everything?
Oh, they're outside doing like kung fu or something.
Doing
There, Izzy.
Hi.
Izzy, what you doing?
What are you
Where you
doing?
at? You're burning all over the place.
Spec head's having a hard time at the moment.
I think we should just go home.
What happened?
Oh, Archmage has a reward for you, but nothing
Okay,
happened.
go.
Everybody leave.
Where's Raina and Vex? And how do
they
you?
left.
Put the portal down to go home, I think. I
They
guess
left.
everyone's like going home right now. It might be like, a little difficult, but
No clue where they went.
may as well add to the fire. Anyone see where Monster went?
I believe he went home.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he went home.
FlexRP. I don't know what's happening. I got dragged out here. It was interesting to watch, but she's very much a loner at this point in time.
Right.
So by you not turning her into an angel, I, an immortal who runs an empire, will owe you a favor.
I think you have the wrong angel.
No, I found the right one.
Alright. So, I think that is doable. However, I'm going to consult your daughter first, as I did kind of already tell her I would. I don't tend to go back on my word.
Bone fairies is what they're playing, which is cool. Server's full, right? Isn't that fucking crazy? Dude, and all the servers are gonna reset in a fucking week anyways. Cardia of Rhodes? Oh, it's Cardia! Holy shit! It's Cardia! What? I love Cardia. I'm gonna go back to town. Who is Weird and Flame? Weird and Flame, I think, is Nemi, and they're supposed to come back today. Yeah. But because they are adding a new dungeon to the map, Flex is using might not get an update for weeks. They already tore the house down. What house? What house, Stray? I expect more than that because of our mapping. No, but I'm not worried, right? I'm not worried because I know staff has got plans for if it goes down and they got plans for if it goes up, so I wouldn't worry. Yeah, I think a lot of people did, which is fine, right? Like, again, it's what, 9 days until there's a map, like an update, which is going to crash all the servers universally. So, yeah. Do I have a teleport? What is my... I'm still at -7, I believe. Okay, so that'll drop me to -6. Um... I think we're at -8 on that one. So that goes to 7. Devs are pretty good. The last patch is getting a mod creator advanced access. Size if it's they didn't do it again. They did. I'm pretty sure they talked about it and made it clear that nothing will be blocked. The mod person that owns the map mod, she's had a kid recently. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? It's this goes down to 7. This one I have not succeeded once on. So I got a single success on that. So we're down to 9, which is good. Yay, got a success. I thought I was gonna have an issue with the channeling stuff, right? Because I kept failing all the channel checks. I failed a bunch of checks, but yay, we've decreased this now. We got 3 successes. I was actually expecting like, I don't know, somebody to grab her or something. Cassius was there. 70 people online. That's fucking crazy. I'm excited about Cardia's on the server. Hito, don't bow bow bow.
His eyes open like up, and he become a hungry excited gator because Dad excited his taste buds.
Yeah, you woke him the fuck up from a dead goddamn sleep with that Brussels sprout.
Did you see? It was like Jaws out of nowhere.
Rah, 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 rah. Hey, Tom Bowser. You smell. Like.
Of course. I could smell like patchouli.
What?
I could smell like patchouli.
No, that's so much worse.
I love that.
Patchouli is the worst fucking smell. It's gross. It's gross.
You're the only reason I don't smell like it all day.
I know, it's a gross smell.
You wanna know what's even more?
What?
Is the dogs would smell like it too.
God.
Because it's oil and it gets on everything and make your coat all shiny.
I think you're confused.
Who's
The bear.
Hey, grab more delectables.
And is streaming, which is nice to see him because I haven't seen him in a couple days. Glad he's back on the server. The eclipse will be so good. I even enjoyed the Halloween stuff years ago. I don't ever remember that. Yeah, so I've done like 2 practices today where it's 6, 7, and 9 on the 3 like sense, draw, and channel. Which is really funny. Like, she shouldn't struggle with channeling, right? Because that's the part that's pretty much the same. It's just the fact that it's not channeling like from herself. Let's see if I can find River. Did he threaten the queen? I don't think he threatened the queen. Also, she's not the queen. Because you tucked him in for the night.
very funny.
I mean, it depends on how much he begs. Hello. Are you going somewhere?
Oh. I don't know what's going on.
What?
Okay.
I did say hello. Whether you heard me or not. I have to run to the bathroom. Hello.
I'll live. Just some burns.
What happened?
Got cornered by a moon beast, and well.
A moon beast? Why are there moon beasts?
Not sure. It was being summoned by somebody that we were imprisoning.
Is Clark alright?
Yeah, she's whole again. They returned her tails and such. Not so sure about Vivi. She decided to eat the tails of the creature instead of letting Carnage, reap the soul. So.
Kenji, yeah.
Not Carnage, Kenji, sorry.
I think perhaps that it must be connected to contracts. It seemed like a hollow, that thing in the valley. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Is it still there, or did someone seal it closed?
I don't think anyone sealed it. I think we just captured the thing that was there, and then we went to House Umbra with it.
It is what I think it is. That is a hollow of that creature. I told Clark and her kin that if they were to practice meditating and such, they need a safe place to do so, so she wasn't attacked. I told them to spin a hollow. That's not theirs, though, I can tell. It needs to be unspun, or people will wander in and be lost.
Mention that.
Perhaps
Sure people know
River,
to do it.
or... I do not know of any other spinners. There are new Fae, though, around that might be able to.
We'll send a letter to River, and then see if we can find someone else who knows about it.
There's a whole sort of dilation of time there. It's the only reason why I think it is a hollow. Day to night in an instant. By the way, thank you. What you did.
No thanks are needed. It was our pleasure.
Yes. Look forward to talking more with you. I think we found out where you are staying at the moment, so we'll come visit.
Oh, you found my hovel.
Hello.
You are welcome to visit.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Always like getting to know new people.
Of course.
Hi, sorry, my eyes are a little foggy. I didn't see you there.
Well, we'll be on our way. I'm going to get Elise dressed. And
Yes. I am so sorry. Please go get her dressed.
No,
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Talk soon.
Well, that is more of Elise than I would love to see. Holy crap.
That's not true. Can never have too much of this.
I just want to sit on the rock.
Alrighty then.
Just need AFK for a second.
Hang
Fine.
in there,
Just need the AFK for a second. Just need a minute. Ah!
Take care.
Yeah, they're still arguing. Might want to give him a bit.
Watson's the weird. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Pardon me.
Yes.
I noticed you walking towards that gate. I feel obliged to warn you. That gate, it will not take you to paradise.
No.
I suggest, if you're wise, you would stay clear of it.
Then where did it take the person that passed it a few hours ago?
There is only one that I know of that knows for sure where that gate goes, and she is not here at the moment.
Someone has gone through it recently. There are prints in the sand, dirt.
Then it is most likely their loss if they have entered that gate.
Seems as though, well, it is there, there is nothing there, so.
No. That gate leads to the realm of the dreams.
I see. Gate of Ivory. Interesting. Thank you for your warning, High Priest.
Yes. There is another, somewhere close to here, I am told. I am told that one in particular, especially, will sing to you if you get too close.
Have you
Its
seen?
words, sweet and bitter. Do not listen.
Have you seen the disturbance in the field? The great
have not.
vines and such, and the mist, and the time that flows instantly but doesn't move.
No, this is not something I'm aware of. I've been dealing with the more delicate matters.
There is.
Where is it?
By Devil's Squat. All of a sudden, from day to night in an instant, great thorns rise up out of the ground. And a pack rides behind you, sir.
Who's that?
Wonderful.
Thank you for the warning, nonetheless.
Yes.
Have you seen Huntress?
I have not. But she is the only one that I know of if you know her. She can tell you the gates and what lies beyond, if you're interested.
I had a question for a different reason, but thank you anyways.
If you head to the west past the towers, along the river itself, you will find a home there. You can seek her there, I believe.
I see.
There is many afoot here.
There are many running in one direction. Has something happened?
I cannot say.
He's one you could talk to.
Damien.
Hello, how are you, Connor?
I am good. I come with troubling news between two houses of the kingdom.
Yes, more bad news.
It would seem that another house has threatened to. What did you say, Thorn?
Rip me in half.
Yes, rip her in half.
Well, that would be quite interesting, as you're quite thick, young lady.
Wow. I mean, thanks, but wow.
Better if you don't ask questions.
Well, that was interesting.
That doesn't seem right.
Did you notice
this way
speaking,
comes?
Cassandra?
Yes, money.
Did you notice that they were shaking as I ran by?
The girl, yes, I couldn't quite hear anything from. That was Hottie, correct?
I do believe
Yeah.
so. And I think the other one might have been the one they call Jess or Jezebel or something of the sort.
Gisela.
Giselle.
What?
So close. So who is it that wishes to rip her apart?
I do believe that it was Nyx of the Night Pack.
And
I
what?
was on my way en route to speak with her about such things, but I wish to inform a council member at the very least before I did so.
I understand.
Just while people were helping.
Daylight savings is coming up
What
soon.
caused Connor? Yeah, let's not do this on the road.
Agreed. Let us go to a more private endeavor.
We'll do it up. Yeah,
Up there
it looks
works.
like it was coming and going.
Hello.
Hello. Where's everybody at?
I have seen a great many people ride down the road, and several are on the hill discussing a dispute of houses, I suppose. I had come to inform someone about the disturbance in the valley, but
Mina,
Yes. What's going on?
what do you talk about?
You said something about problem with the house.
I am catching up on things that are matters of the court directly. Until I know more, there's nothing I can really inform you on.
Hello.
hello, Mershon.
Hello there, Moshe.
I did not blow up a church or kill an angel.
I am
I
very
talked to
proud
the
of
angel.
you.
That's nice.
You would please excuse me. I want to get down to the bottom of this before I discuss anything more.
Why
Okay,
is
well, I
everyone
need
running
to talk
this
with
way?
you, but take your time. I'll just exist.
I apologize, Mina.
Hello
but
there.
Fine.
apparently there are a lot of fires.
Any closer, and I'll got you.
kiss your ass.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Your daughter's happiness should come before anything, don't you think?
Well, the stupid thing is, she wants to turn into an angel to fuck a demon.
What?
Oh, why wouldn't she just, be turned into a demon to fuck a demon?
Maybe that's not their fantasy, huh?
No. And what they fail to realize is, if that happens, I mean, one of them's probably going to die in the process.
Oh well.
I doubt it. There are a lot
That's
of
kind of like a.
halflings.
Wouldn't that be kind of like a vampire being with a human?
I mean, so I basically offered her to be turned into a demon, a vampire, a lich, anything else besides an angel. And she chose angel.
Well, she'll have to learn the hard way, won't she?
Yep.
But I look at it like this.
Fighting over there.
What was that, ma'am? I can barely hear you. I'm very sorry.
There are lichens fighting over there.
Oh no, that's normal. That's normal.
That
Yeah.
is not normal.
That's
Yeah,
very
it is.
normal.
Lichens fight each other constantly around this land.
Hey, you can walk over there and say hi, and they'll probably say hi back.
And if not, so be it. I mean, I can't get involved in everybody's battles no more. I have my own problems, like how to put a damn roof on it.
Oh, I can do that for you.
You're not part of the clan, so how are you going to do it?
I could simply just join it.
Oh. When you see the house, you'll probably have a heart attack. I'm one of
Let me
these.
see it.
It's never simple like that. My stuff is very not simple. This is not my house. My house is not here.
Okay, show me your house. Let's see what I can do to help.
Miss Calista, how are you doing, though? And I'm sorry for last night, but it's just how things were looking, and that's it.
I understand.
I wasn't meaning anything rude. I tend to come off pretty rough, if you understand. I'm not a soft.
No. You're coming off very beautifully and yourself. You're not rough at all.
Yes, but this poor woman. Anyway, I apologize. How's that?
I mean, I met this poor woman for like 5 minutes and she agreed to burn a church down with me.
I didn't.
Mina, have you seen Cass at all?
I'm right here.
No, we have
no.
Oh, thank God.
Just got here.
I got chased by a Hati.
I told you
We
this was
saw-
not normal.
Yeah,
What's it?
Yeah, he shifted. He was a lichen, chased me for a hot minute, and then realized that wasn't who they were looking for.
Yeah, puppy. Yeah, puppy.
If you'd like to get away,
I
see the house
really
I'm
wouldn't do
attempting
that
to
to me,
build.
I know.
Okay.
Miss,
Grandpa, do you mind going and standing by the candle over there? Stay warm for me.
oh, okay.
Oh, I just wanted to pet
Show me the way.
doggy.
Well, this doggy would probably prefer your pets more than this one.
Well, I need to see if the man is going to help me with the. Sir, are you going to come and help me with my nightmare?
Oh, yes. Let me take a look.
Okay, well, this way.
They were making weird noises when they went by, but they didn't attack us.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little jog.
That's fine.
So many homes in Night Hollow, it's hard sometimes to find a proper spot that's not up everybody else's butt.
Oh, but you see, I live everywhere but nowhere at the same time.
Where do you live?
Everywhere but nowhere.
Well, me and my mate moved out because we wanted some relief from the world.
Oh, yes, I've been there. Have you done that?
Hey, you three.
Hello?
Do not head up
Hurry
north
up.
towards the college at the moment because there is a blight attack happening
No,
up
we're
there.
going to my house. Would you like to
I
know where I'm
was
living?
just
Wait,
there.
we're giving information. Listen, please.
Yeah.
There is a blight attack happening up by the Vermilion Order. I would not recommend going up there.
No, we're
My
going to my
daughter's
house.
in danger. I must go save my daughter.
So much for a roof getting put on.
I am not a builder, unfortunately, Lady Mina.
It's okay. I can still show you where I live.
Okay.
We're gonna go warn the rest of the kingdom.
Okay.
Be safe, please.
Uh-huh.
Are you the house on the pillars?
Is my house on a pillar?
This one? Here?
Oh, no, that's not my house. Trust me, I'm a lot further away.
Do you know who
I'm supposed to be
this
up top. I have no idea whose house that is.
Interesting.
Are you okay?
I am fine.
Okay, we're going straight.
See.
I get made fun of because I get lost.
It seems a common trait of the citizens of this kingdom.
I love this kingdom. I just miss my queen on it. But we'll be okay. We get through it all and suck it up and keep going. That's what I say.
Wise words.
Kind of lost my everything the other day, though, because, well, I had let it all build up, mourning her and not getting to mourn her, and my friends that were blighted, and just everything, all at the same time, and my little brain exploded.
Is this you?
No, this is Connor's.
It's Connor.
A very nice gentleman, and I don't know the rest of the, there's a lady that lives with him, but I can't remember her name, because I'm bad at that. And then I have no idea, I'm sure this part here is part of his, but I don't know, but they've been adding to it today, and that's might be an issue. They have stretched this tree towards our place, which means that I might have a problem.
You could speak to him about if it is acceptable to him to be within range of you. And vice
But it
versa.
was, the problem was is that we were perfect until they started adding today. It all was okay. We were of legal range. But that's me up there.
I see. Builds may be within range of one another if both parties accept it.
And like I said, we're supposed to have been 80. We were 80, but they've now put a tree down, making it.
I promise
less.
you, he will not have an issue with this. I'm sure it
Well,
will be
I've gone to
fine.
his house several times, unfortunately, and he's never answered. Can you climb?
I suppose.
And this is the best spot. We are going to add steps. We just haven't got around to it. Nothing's decorated because I'm still busy building.
I see.
This here, there's a special tree I want. It's going to go up. This
tree there would be lovely.
this here is where my. This is me. Going to be me and my mate's room. Bottom part will be where we keep our little things we need, and the top will be where we sleep.
It is very pretty and a very nice view.
Yes, I love it. And as you see, my headache is there's a section that will not come together, so I can get the rest together. It is come a
Do an
conundrum.
inverted roof piece, I believe. Two?
I tried it.
No. Like
Inverted.
the upside down triangles.
Yes, 2 of them.
2, yes, I think would do it. Because you are matching to these 2 pieces here. Upside down triangles with the point down. But I would say put in a flat triangle up there first. Oh dear God. It's fine. Oh, yep, that's exactly it. Now it should be 2 inverted triangles to cover the last of that. Is that what you needed?
Yes. Oh my goodness. It drove me crazy. I spent probably an hour on that stupid set, and I could not figure it out for the life. Now here's a conundrum that I'm going after. Originally, I never had plans of going any higher on here. Come up and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Originally, I had never had no plans of coming up here. That this being what it has become. I originally was going to roof this whole section.
I would say make parapets and walkways, but leave the inside open. Pull your stairs back 1. But so like this would disappear.
Oh,
but like this would be a walkway.
Horrible. I'm so horrible at stairs. You have no idea. Okay. My mate was supposed to do the stairs for me, but he had a headache and hasn't woken back up. And our roommate, out of nowhere, I ended up with a roommate.
Pull this back 1 so you can get here, right? So basically you have a ring that'll go all the way around.
I am confused totally what you mean by pull it back 1. How?
Okay. I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Okay, so if you're talking about adding the triangles across and then doing it,
yes.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, but
I tried to do that. Let me.
Well, that's because there's stairs there.
Hold on.
So I think what you have is just a lot more coverage in the center than you should. If you look at this more as like an open courtyard.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, the thing is, it needs to be covered some because we have to have a living area.
Yes. So close this out, or close that corner out, and then do like 2 from this wall, and then destroy. I would say 1, but you could do 2 as well.
Let's go up and let me see. My brain is not working. I'm been at this all night and day.
Okay. So, fill this hole in.
Totally fill it in?
It should be 6 triangles.
I know, but how is he going to get to his room?
We'll handle that as soon as you have your walkways. You'll probably end up with one central stairway. A walkway directly to a door does not make good feng shui. Okay then, pop from the tile I am standing on to, I think it's here, those 3. So destroy those 3. Okay, and then you would go to, from the tile you're standing on to this one, I believe.
To there? Well, we need one more.
Here, because what you want to do is you want to have like a 2 wide walkway all the way around. It makes okay. I'm gonna hop into Discord. I think will be way easier than me trying to
Okay, I'm gonna have to pick my box up.
Yes. Get into Discord. Oh, there you go. Okay. This is way easier for me instead of doing the
Yeah.
weird ass whisper voice. Okay. So what I'm
It's just I'm running on no sleep.
Yeah, no,
and
okay. So I think what you should do is you should have like a 2 wide walkway all the way around and one central stairwell. So right now, like I would block this out and do a central stairwell. Because then you have this nice walkway, this nice sitting area, and like a castilla. Do you know what those are?
Is there a more layman's term?
So it's like a Spanish style household where like the center of it.
What you're talking about. Like a hacienda?
Yeah, where the center of it is open. So
Okay. So you know that right there in the middle, we're hoping to get the tree, that big tree, willow tree that.
Okay. Yeah. So
that's what's going there.
Okay, block this portion in, and I'll help you get the 2 wide because I think that it's a geometry thing with you right now. You're having a geometry math moment.
Well, I was supposed to be having help.
Yeah, it's okay.
The whole thing was that he was supposed. We wanted privacy. That was the whole thing.
I know.
No, you don't know. He turned around late last night after we got on GTA.
I am streaming voice comms, just so you know. Yeah, just so you know.
Anyway, now there's 8 people more.
Yeah. Okay, so
scream.
It's okay. Fill these 6 in.
So hold on, gotta do this fill thing.
Yeah, I would put your box like over here in these like little parapets. These are cute little parapets, by the way. I like them a lot.
I actually can build, but my brain is fried.
Okay, and then you want to pop this one to... Okay, math is hard. I think it's this one. straight in a line to where I'm standing. And then not the one I was standing on, but that one. One more. And then to here. This one. Not the one I'm standing on, the one in front of it. This one. Now you have like this really nice shape. Because this is a really cool shaped building. And I would do like a central stairwell. You could do two. But that means everybody can access via like this walkway. And if you need to expand, you can make more parapet towers like you have here.
Yeah.
You still get a decent amount of coverage down here. You can, if you bring it in anymore, you're gonna, it's like a hole in the roof instead of like intentional, like sort of courtyardy area.
I see what you're talking about. My other hardest thing that I did today was putting that bloody gate in, because the thing is, it's on this side, which is easiest to come up and down. Literally, the stairs coming up would have made it not proper.
Yeah.
So that's why I put the gate on the other side and was going to do it that way, because I'm trying to respect his privacy at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if you really want to close it in a little bit more, I'd close in like this side of the diamond, maybe one. I'm trying to get back up there, but I think that's where you should put your stairwell. I cannot. I would put it like over here. Maybe you go. Where's your front door? This one?
This is my front door. Where's it at?
I think it's. Yeah. Is it this building?
This is my front door. See?
Okay, so this is going to be the front of your building, right?
Yeah, but this is the front.
Okay, so this will be the
front.
Yeah, I would put the stairs in the back then, right? You can do it so it would be like here, and if you need to, you can angle it like it'll end there. You do like like you could do it like a curl, or you could do it kind of going up. Stairs are going to be weird though, because are there triangle stairs? Is that a thing?
There's a freaking hole in my wall. Hold on. Let me
yeah,
fix
there's triangle stairs. I think that's a thing. Maybe, I don't know. Fucking.
Okay, we'll fix.
Okay.
The stairs. You use the. Yeah, there's triangle stairs, but they're not going to be.
Well, you could do it maybe. This is only 2, so you'd shift your tree this way 1, because this is like the pier. No.
Actually, that is the center.
This is the center of yes. This is where she was resurrected. So creepy as shit.
Okay. Literally the center of all this craziness.
You have a double tile on the one I'm standing on, so you have 2 here. Delete one, because you're. There you go.
How could you tell that?
Because it was flickering.
Never can figure it out.
It's flickering. Are these all linked together? It looks like you have gaps. This is super weird.
No, they're linked.
You positive?
Yeah.
Is it just the way this stuff looks? That's weird. Okay.
It's just the terrain.
Try.
I love this.
Me look. Stairs again. So I don't think there are triangle stairs. I might be fucking hallucinating about that. So try coming down from that one, just with regular straight stairs, and see where it lands.
What, this one here where I'm under?
I'm standing directly under it. So it would be like, if I was 1 floor up, the stairs would be in front of me.
Okay.
I'm helping her build Destiny. And by that I mean I'm making critiques because I don't actually know how to build. I just have ideas, and then usually I throw them at Stray, right? Stray is the person you want, like OOC help from.
I get him, but there's chaos.
He's so busy, holy shit. So I know this OOC, right? There's a rogue vampire, there's a rogue werewolf, there's a blight attack, there's
it's a
so many things. Yeah, it's a typical fucking Sunday night, right? So I think it should come down straight, and it would land like right here, which
I know. I just have to get up maybe to get it to come down.
Yeah, you might have to. Sometimes stairs are weird. It
I
might be
don't
the,
do stairs. I
yeah,
never do.
yeah,
I'd rather do roofs than stairs.
yeah,
See, I just fell off trying to get it to
yeah.
go.
I wish I could place this for you, but I'm the only one in my group, so. It would be like, this is like the weird shit that I'll do on Strays builds. I'll just like make weird stuff, and he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm fixing it, don't worry. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
this is not. It's because it's all triangles. Because
Yeah.
I'm weird.
Yeah, no.
I build weird.
Okay, so it would be, if I were to come straight, you want it here, right?
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I gotta make changes. It's really giving me a hard time.
So what I always do is like, I'll come here and I'll put it so it's going up, and then I'll do the like the optionals, and it'll flip it down. So if you're trying to be on the same.
No, I'm trying to get it to I mean, I'm thinking that I could take it down, but I was trying to get it to 40.
Okay. Demo all of this and put one right here. Basically, put one stair next to this stair first, because I think that'll line up. So it would be right here, going up, and then you should be able to connect it straight there.
Wait a minute. Right where you're standing?
Nope. Right here.
Okay, gotcha.
So going that way. The direction I'm facing.
Of course, I did hit the wrong button.
Bowser, come here, baby boy. Come here, stinky puppy. Come here.
So, my ex-son-in-law, my granddaughter's father, gave her amoxicillin, and she looks like she's been ate alive from head to toe. She's that allergic to it.
Oh, that's horrible.
I know.
Okay.
It will not go down. It will not place for nothing.
You placed one right next to it though. That's what's so weird.
Yeah, it's not even letting me place there now. It's just not
okay.
placing.
Demo this row, because you can always put those back in. But sometimes if there's like a thing on the other side, it starts trying to do like really weird shit. That should be enough. And then you should be able to go up. It might be me. I might be too close. Almost. Wrong side, but almost. What if you stood on the other side and tried to do that?
It will not place.
Okay, let's try.
It'll go down. It will go sideways.
Okay, put these 3 back, and then we'll take this one out and try removing the other row.
Okay.
And then remove these like 4 on the other side, and then try and place on the one, because you're putting it on top of that one, right? On top of this one. Because you did it on the other side, so I think you should be able to.
It wants to go in every direction. I have never dealt with such crap.
Try standing over here and doing it then. Sometimes it's like the direction you're looking at it, right? Like it's just like, nah, I don't believe in directions. There you go. All right, put another one on top of that.
I'm working on it. Oh, come on, give me one little break. One break on these stairs, and
It should do it, I think.
it wants to go towards me, down,
Ugh.
sideways.
I don't know. This is you might need to get Stray, because Stray does stairs really well. I can do spaces okay, but I can't. Like, stairs are horrendous.
If you could see what I'm
Okay.
going through.
Demo the
Yes.
foundation you're standing on and try it. I might be misunderstanding the shape of triangles and squares, and that could be the problem. That's it. I bet you 100% that's probably what's going on here. I bet you that these triangles there, like, these are going to be just bigger. Well, that doesn't look right at all. That's not lined up here or there. What the fuck? What?
It's right. Hold on. Let me
I mean,
see
if you
now.
can put a triangle up there, then it'll work, right? I don't know if it'll let you put the triangle up, but yeah, it's fine. There. It's fine. This totally is. It's not fine. It's not.
It's just not fine, but it's gonna be fine. Porsche, you know, he's just so swamped. I hate it. I didn't want to. And
Well,
when I said I need to ask you a question, he's like, I really need to do this. And I'm like,
yeah.
do what you got to do. Because I'm like, I already felt bad about moving out.
Oh, don't. It's okay, right? It's a fucking halfway house, dude. Like, people come in and out, and as long as you still come around, like, I don't think it's an issue.
No, like I told him, I'm not shirking my duties.
Yeah, it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna get back into RP. Probably dip. Thank you. This is a really cool house. I think it'll look really nice. If the stairs ever fucking figure out what they want to do.
Yeah, I've got to do better lighting. Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah, and stuff. But I appreciate it all. Let me get out of here.
Yep. All right. I'll see you later. Have a good evening, Mina.
Stay safe.
I will.
It's crazy out there. Thank you.
It's my little OOC break to go help her. I was not getting that to come through. 64 people at 10 o'clock at night on a Sunday. Y'all are fucking crazy. I want to know who went through the weird gate. Yeah. I know. I can't do anything about it, Stray, so congratulations, you're in charge. I hope you enjoyed. I would help, right? But there's not, like, anything she can really do. You know, Mina just casually bringing her to the site of her resurrection. It's fine. She's a little bit shaken. Do you ever feel like you see a ghost? Like you've seen a ghost, and you weren't ready for it? That's how I feel right now. Do you ever feel like you've seen a ghost? Oh. I think Mina is looking for assistance with her stairs. I think I actually have a big daily to do, right? Like a She's gonna go say hi to her sister. That's fine. It's fine. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? It's fine. I'm gonna message Cookies and be like, a whispering voice echoes through Frosthold. Like, tell her. Tell her. Please make sure my son's okay. DM that to her. Excuse the fuck out of me. I had to come up here anyways, so. Just want to go to the other side of the dungeon. Please, let me out. There's somebody else here? Or are these the thralls making the hit ha sound? I think they're the thralls. Okay, fuck that very much. I had to come up here for a daily, so she just came to say hi to her sister. That was it. That was all. have to do this now. Wonderful. Please stop. This is gonna be the day. She's back and forth to Old Fairmont. Such a weird fucking mount. That's cute. I love POIs. They make for such an open world. Like such an immersive world. What's happened?
I don't know. I'm looking over him right now. It looks like he has a bunch of cuts and bruises all over him.
Take him to the hospital and call for medical aid.
Take him to the where, sorry?
The hospital
Room?
and call for medical aid.
Alright, watch out.
I
I'm gonna
got
pick him
it.
up.
You
what's
pick him up.
happening?
I'll care for him. Rest.
Can
Let's
you pick him up? I can't pick him
I
up.
think we kind of gotta change how he is, so we could pick him up.
Oh my god. Excuse me. Super frustrating that it does this, but that's okay, I guess. Do you want to come up here? You want to sit in your bag? Want to sit in your bean bag? Want to sit in the bean bag, baby? Come here. Come on. Come on, Bubby. Come on up here. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. He's the goodest boy. He's a good boy. Mwah. He's such a good boy. Such good. Much baby. Should I cover you up? Like that? Good boy. Such a baby. He's a good baby. He's such a baby. Hello.
Hello.
The difference between a traditional witch and a hedge witch, right? Did you see that? You don't want to stay? Okay. If you don't want to stay, that's fine. I love you anyways. Or do you want to? You can stay. You can stay, buddy. You can come up here if you want to. It's okay. It's okay if you want to come up. That's your spot. That's Bowser's spot. Come on. Good boy. That's a good Bowser spot. You want get under? You want get under? Lift this paw just for a second. And get under. Oh. He's a pretty good lump, isn't he? This is my lumpy puppy. I feel like I should just have the camera on for him because he's such a good baby. And I'm not doing anything very exciting, right? Here, let's turn the camera on this puppy. Dog cam. This is dog cam. Where are you going? Is that it? Wow, okay, fine. Goodbye. Goodbye. Turn the camera on for dog cam and he's like, nah, I'm good, thanks, ma. I don't want it. I was like, bruh. You return to us, Bowser. Bow bow. Bow bow. Come here, bow bow. Come on. Baby boy, you want to see? I love you. I love you. No? No, you don't want to. How long has my mic been muted? Oh, it's full facial. That's why. Okay, I know why. I was just arguing with my husband about milkshakes. So don't worry that you couldn't hear me. I was not saying anything important. I was just confused that the server went down, and then I realized it was a restart, and I was talking about snacks. But I didn't know I was muted on this channel. Not muted on that one. Right, interesting. Snakes. So what the hell's been going on? What's everybody been up to other than like woo roleplay? I gotta get through my like skill up. Why? What is going on? Like there's like a lot of stories right now. Some more Attack on Titan. Well, you could get on and do like farming stuff while you watch Attack on Titan. See, that would be what I would do, right? That would be what I would do. Because what am I farming? I don't know. Dragon powder. We have everything? Do we have everything? I don't know. Dragon powder. Server restart ready in 5, so like soonish. I don't know. I'm 1 bucket. Yeah, he's like, where are the other counselors to deal with? Where's the king? Bruh. This is what happens. It's fine. Where are the other counselors, actually? Where are the other counselors? EP? What is EP? Like, as in, like, is that a different server? What? What is EP? Explain. Finally awake? Yep. I don't know what you're saying. Working on essentially a second chapter of my character's story. I'm trying to figure out how to bring Calista. Yep, okay. Calista kind of back into the story. Like, I don't want to go into it as heavily as she was, for sure, right? Like, I don't want to do that. Because, like, she was a quest giver, and I would like to explore her trajectory, but I need to get her, like, introduced to people again, right? And part of the difficulty is everybody's in Night Hollow. And they're like, this bitch is fucking with the Archmage. Which is true. The council is up finally. The council is working. I think Revan is dealing with other issues. Like, I mean, Oliver is dealing with other issues, and Helverin is dealing with other issues. First proper council meeting? You had a council meeting? Really involved with my character heavily, though, so, like, lol. She wasn't. She wanted to be. Was all get in here, lol, meeting. Oh, that's amazing. Rep, why the fuck didn't you stream this? What am I supposed to watch tomorrow at work? Bruh. What is the weather tomorrow? Because maybe I'll sit in the sunroom and do my work out there. This can go away. I watch 40K. You're watching for like a 40K game or something? Hi, Vamp. Did you figure out the build? Gotcha. He's like, I'm casually do the start, so the stairs do not work, right? True, I'll give you this new Artie a chance. This new woman, so Calista is struggling to channel magic, right? She's still trying to get the basics of magic down, right? Oh my god, Rep, I think you missed it. She had a very sad moment. She's had one lesson, yes. she went to the hedge gate, right? She found these tracks, and she tried to sense magic, and she failed. So even in like the traditional sensing, like, right, it wasn't like she couldn't feel it. I know, right? It was, she's like, the weird has rejected me. Whether it has or not, irrelevant. It's what she believes. No, she hasn't. Well, no, it was like the failure isn't permanent and instead a teacher. Emotional. And Damien's like, don't go over there. Emotional. Well, she's like, she still's not sure if she can reconnect with the weird. Because you have to consider, right? She knows she can't connect with the land. She knows she can't. She doesn't have the title. She can't. She knows that. So she hasn't even tried. Even though the magic of the land is just there, right? Like, she can see it. She can't do anything with it. It would be like nothing. No interface at all. How do the Pippi size thing? You have to put a ticket in for it. So she was like, I haven't touched the weird in 200 years. She hasn't touched the weird in 200 years. It's the same way you would move anything. You'll have 2 move options on it, and you can scale it from there. There's a whole bunch of things. Yeah, I do like the magic lessons. Don't know how to do that. So she hasn't touched the weird in 200 years, and she goes to try to touch the weird. You had some very unfun RP today? Oh no. Was that like with Nyx? Did you get a chance to talk to them? I'm running and doing my like promotion. I've been doing my promotion, which is, you know, back and forth. Night pack is burning. What? The night pack is burning. The shroud. Okay, the night pack's burning. The shroud is burning. The midnight tribe is burning. Gasp. Fucking poor Clark. Oh my god. Poor Clark. There's been multiple attacks. Not from what I've heard, but I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. But she tried to touch the weird, right? Which would be like if you, the analogy I always use is mermaids, right? They can be in the weird or out of the weird. But if she's a mermaid and she's never been in the water, or she hasn't been in the water in 200 years, it's going to be hard for her to breathe that again, right? So she went to go try and utterly failed. And that was her last experience with the weird. Where is my fucking dog? Yeah. I don't know. So you had a council meeting? Oh, bro, I wanna know. Give me the deets. I ran around with Murrin today, where he was trying to. He needs to take the no deets. Give me the deets in character. How about that? Council members only. Sorry. Fair. It's fine. Just sit over here with Murrin as he's attempting to like kill an angel and control Serona, and like, bro, I was like, this is insane. No deets. Oh no. Excuse me, sir. There we go. I like this hammer. Yeah. this thing is actually fast or if it's just because it's a short mount, right? The one thing, like, with her trying to sense the weird that, like, she didn't put together was she just didn't sense any magic, right? I want to know where Nemi and Rick have been this whole fucking time, right? Like, I haven't heard a whiff or whim of them. Yeah. Building? Gotcha. Oh, that's horrifying. What has happened here? 6 mana. Oh my god. I gotta get him food, I guess. It's an herbivore. What? Hyenas are not herbivores. What the fuck?
Stay back.
Hi, Squishy Tybalt. Do you play on the server?
Your death.
You
will
do
be as
roleplay
meaningless as your
servers,
life.
build servers, PvP servers? This is a roleplay server. It's decently modded. It's a really fun server. I have enjoyed my time on it.
Eyes open. There's something out there.
There was a book in here. I always get confused about which ones of these have books and which ones don't. It's literally just like, is it this one? Is it that one? Is it this one or that one or this one or what is it? Where is it? Every time. every single fucking time I go. I don't know which one it is. Like, here's one of the books. Specialist cooking. Where's my fucking dog? Oh my god. Fucking got the attention of a goddamn demon. It's here. It's fine. It's fine. The demons have opinions on this. Oh, well. Welcome. This character's name is Calista. She used to be called Artemis. But she died. She was the queen of the kingdom of Night Hollow. It was a kingdom of creatures of the night. And she was killed by the blight. He took a cold iron dagger to her heart. Her husband, who was the Archmage, didn't accept that she died, right? Like, he refused to accept it. It's not quite undead. There's a whole storyline about the blight. The blight is basically the result of like a horrible amalgamation gone wrong. But her husband, who was the Archmage, did not accept that she died. And so he took her body after her death, locked it away so nobody could get it, and he left. He left for 3 days. The crown prince is in shambles because, you know, he was a crown prince, but he was Fae, so he never expected his mother to die, right? Like, she'd been ruling for 200 years, and she was killed. Cold iron, like, she was knocked out, and a cold iron dagger to the heart and cut it in two. You know, there's not really anything you can do with that, right? But so the Archmage goes, no, I don't like that. I don't accept that. So he left and stole her body, and 3 days later, with the help of one of the other counselors and an emissary Fae that was like her best friend, they reincarnated her. So this is 3 days after she's been reincarnated. She doesn't look anything like what she used to. She's frail. She doesn't have any of her contracts. She knows who she was, right? Like, she knows who she was. So that's something. But she can't use the magics that she used to. She can't reclaim her titles because they broke on death. Like, she had half a millennia of collected titles, oaths, bonds, a lot of powerful shit that on death it's gone, right? So she can't cast spells, she can't contract, she can't connect to the weird, which is the Fae source of magic. Hell, she doesn't even look like the way she used to. She looks human. And so she's kind of working through that with her husband. So, like, of this entire kingdom, her husband, her son, who's the king, her brother, who is the general, one of the counselors, and her best friend, who is the emissary to the Fae, they're like the only people who know. And 2 old enemies who came to help in the necromantic ritual, right? And so she's an outsider, right? Like, because the Archmage can't just be like, hey, I raised the queen from the dead, here she is. Oh, by the way, she has none of her magics, none of her powers, none of her contracts. She doesn't look the same. None of that. Oh, and I committed horrible necromantic and soul magic acts to bring her back. So they haven't told anyone. And on top of that, if they were to tell somebody, they try and reinstate her on the throne. And she doesn't have the power to do that anymore, right? She wants her son to be successful, but her son has not accepted the title yet, like the Fae title. And Fae titles are portions of immortality and omnipotence, but in their very small domain. And the title of the Queen in Fading Light, which was what it was when it was hers, and now her son's title, the King in Fading Light, is a very, very powerful Fae title. But he hasn't accepted it yet. His coronation is Friday. And she's concerned that if people know about her, they'll start something called a feud, which is a mechanical dispute between Fae. It's called the Game of Immortals, where they will try. She's not blighted. No. She was blighted. This was the problem, right? Like, she was killed and then her body was blighted, so it was unusable. He couldn't resurrect her in the body because it was blighted, which would be this horrible thing, right? Like, blight basically is now I have to get into this. Blight is the result. I'm gonna actually show you a blighted ley line. 200 years ago, there was a place called Fairmont, and under Fairmont there was something called the Well of Souls. And the Well of Souls was this horrible, maligned artifact that when people died, their souls got sucked into it and were there forever as a source of power. It had been recently rediscovered, and her husband and her best friend and her brother and a bunch of others, that a lot of who are dead now, destroyed the Well of Souls because it was sucking people's souls in. It was a horrible thing, right? It wasn't like a good thing. This is blight. This is a ley line and blight. So after the Well of Souls was destroyed, millennia of lost souls is what they're called, were released. And lost souls will possess any body they can get their hands on, living or dead. Well, something else came crawling out of the soul well when it was destroyed, and this was why there's the horrible monster called the Blightbringer, which was something that somebody who destroyed the soul well is called the Blightbringer. Spoilers, it's her husband. He didn't make the blight, but that's the way the legend goes, is the Blightbringer created this thing that weakens the bonds between the body and soul. And when you're blighted, it's permanent damage to your soul, so your soul just kind of floats out of your body and all the lost souls come rushing in and possess you, right? So it's really a horrible way to go, right? Because you become a lost soul yourself. She was killed before the blight damaged her soul. So she just lingered on, right? She lingered on as a ghost because she was like, I need to say goodbye. And then when she'd finally said all of her goodbyes, she realized, I've fucked up horrendously. I can't move on. Because you're supposed to go, right? You're supposed to leave. And now she didn't. So what ended up happening is she ended up as a lost soul herself, purely because she couldn't let go. Well, her husband couldn't let go either, which made it easier for him to bring her back, but she's still a little bit fucked up by the concept of lost souls, because previously she believed sometimes lost souls, there's nothing to be done about them, you need to destroy them, right? And she still feels that way, but she has this horrendous empathy for them now because she's been a lost soul. She's been one of those creatures that was lost, couldn't move on, didn't know where to go, and then there's this one other thing that she can't explain, she doesn't understand it, but when she was dead, when she was a ghost that lingered and a lost soul that wandered, the one thing she saw, the one underworld afterlife thing that she saw, like a potential path to, didn't feel right. There was something false about it. And she doesn't know how to explain this to anybody because it's like, it's not something you can witness unless you're dead. And she's like, there's something wrong with the afterlife. Squishy Tipple, thank you for the follow. I'm just giving you the summary of the story so far. This is something called a Fae Gate. So she would usually pass through one of these to go to her home, like the plane she was made in, right? This is not the plane she was made in. She was born here because she's a changeling, not a true Fae. So she was a human stolen by a Fae, like half a century ago, or like not half a century, half a millennia ago. And I've played this character for about a year now, and I had originally planned to just be done with her last season, but like, they're like, oh, play the queen. And I was like, okay, which was fun, but I was playing an NPC, which was why I'm going to kill her. I feel like would be a good story. So this is this is Castle Skyhome, which was her castle. It's the capital of Night Hollow, right? We're going to just poke around and see if anybody's here. Hello.
Hello.
Do you know who was shooting that? Whatever that was.
Shooting what?
I don't know. I heard a couple of bangs. Like there was maybe a musket. Maybe.
I have not heard anything. I was just coming up from the college. Is something
Okay.
happened?
I no idea. That's
She doesn't
why I
know
was
who she
confused
is.
with the noise.
As
Some
far
of
as
us
she knows,
maybe
it's
coming from
like she's a hedge
like
witch.
the God's Claw area ish. Maybe Frostbite.
Is it perhaps that one?
Maybe Ren, was that you?
Yeah. What's up?
Was that you that was making the loud noise?
How long ago?
Maybe within the last 5-10 seconds.
Last 10 seconds? Well, minute. Well, actually, last 5 minutes. No.
Okay.
Where was it coming from? You know?
I couldn't quite tell. I think it was coming from God's Club. It could have easily been coming from the towers. I'm not sure. I wasn't fully
just
paying
came from
attention to
the pack house area.
And I just
I
came
was
from
through
the
here
towers.
a little bit ago, and
oh, did you come from the towers? Okay, then it wasn't that way then.
yeah, I haven't heard anything myself.
Okay. I'll keep an ear out then. Maybe I was just hearing things.
Never discount what you hear. It could be something, even if you think it's nothing.
Okay. I would try to go investigate, but I'm feeling a little bit drained. I was just helping someone with something, so.
Is everything alright?
Someone was having a problem with. I won't go into too much detail, but they were struggling with a problem, and I helped them contain.
I see.
It's nothing to do with the blade, so it's something else, a more personal thing.
I heard there was a blight attack. Do you know what happened?
If it was within the last 2 hours, then no.
Up at the college or by the order?
No. I was
Note
here
to
for
self,
the last
don't
couple
do.
hours.
Got it.
What was that?
I said, note to self, don't do my college dailies. I'm not going up there if there's been a bunch of activity.
It has been very quiet for the last hour or so. I went and sent me out to Fairmont. I have seen nothing other than the ghosts on the beach.
Okay.
I just heard a bird.
Yeah, I did too. I should probably get back to where I was in the middle of doing. I just was trying to investigate the sound a little bit. But
of course.
Let me know if you find out anything. I'll be over at the mushroom baths.
Alright, keep your eyes out. Just make sure no one sneaks up behind you or something.
You as well. Do be careful, both of you.
Yes, you too. That woman right there, that woman's name is Rin. That's one of her godchildren. And the other woman is her brother's mate. So it's really hard for her, right? Like, she can't say anything to anyone about a lot of these things. I need to get off this fucking horse so I can do my night vision. Why is my night vision broken? So, one of the things that we found at the very beginning of this season, the server was set to run in, like, low maintenance mode. Like, it was a rented server, and it was preset to run in, like, a mode that intrinsically just made the server laggy. So, if you rent, check your server's, like, settings. It's, like, preservation mode, or, like, low impact, or, like, low data mode. Or it's, like... It's really weird, right? But yeah, the server's pretty good. We were at 70 pop earlier today and did not have much of an issue at all.
Come out of the shadows, cur.
She wants to go down and check on something. This house over here is one of the great noble houses of the kingdom. This is called the House of Night, under Duchess Nyx, who is the mother of her godchildren, right? And there's 5 godchildren, and Duchess Nyx has 2 mates. It's a weird, like, lesbian triangle, but Duchess Nix's 5 children are Callista's godchildren, but none of them know she's alive, right? Okay, so it has been removed. So. Power saver mode. Yep, that's what it was called. Yeah. Yeah, she has 1 mate now, but she had 2 mates before Destiny. Don't be a sass ass. Are you discounting the other 3 children? Wow, fucking disowned. God damn. This gal is like, I'm disowning the other children. It's fine. Yeah, it's like only Rin and Aurora are real children. Rick and Albion and Katrina, those are fake children. Those 3 can go fuck themselves because that mom's not really my mom's mate. Fucking goddamn. The sass on this one. Destiny plays one of the children of the remaining mate. Because she's sassy as shit. She doesn't even play! From the 4 p.m. restart to... I know, you play at a totally different time than when I do. How do I get out of here? I would like to get out, please. Excuse me, sir. Oh, God. So there's a blight scar over here, which is what she's coming to look at. But, she doesn't know exactly where it is, only that it's here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. I think it's like 4 p.m. restart to 12 a.m. Is that like Central Time or like Eastern Time, Destiny? Because I don't think I ever see you. I know you're on, but I don't think I ever fucking see you. EST. Alright, yeah, you play in my time periods. Why do I never fucking see you? See, this scar specifically is terrifying because it blights the water. It bites the water at the head of the river that feeds every river here. Now that Nyx is gone, not sure if I'll log in much. Well, you could RP with literally anybody else. See, this is I have loved role-playing with the Night Pack, but I have had very little role-play with you guys because I feel like it's all internal role-play. You have an alt character. It's a POV. POI is what they're called. Yeah. Destiny, I know you're online all the fucking time and I never see you because you're always in your fucking house. Fine. It's fine. I don't judge you much. This is the problem, right? Like, you don't feel like you can log in because you don't have roleplay with anybody else because you're always in your house. Come outside. Get acquainted with other people. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. So here's what you do. Attach your ass to Rin. Because she doesn't have that issue, right? Say, hey, let's go. Oh, God, I'm going to kill this fucking animal. Say, let's go do something or hang out in town. Because people go through town like fucking crazy, right? Hang out in town. And be like, hey, have you heard any news? Or, what are you doing? Can I come too? Most people are just like, yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard, right? There's a reason why certain, like, RP groups exist. RP cliques exist. Well, here's the thing. If somebody runs by, you let them. You let them, right? But what you do is you kind of be like, hey, like, if they stop, even for a moment to say hi, say, hey, what are you up to? That's all you have to say. Hey, what are you up to? And that'll turn into, oh, I'm going to go do this. And be like, hey, can I come? I'm bored. That's all you have to fucking say, right? The people who don't stop, they're not looking to roleplay. They're doing something, right? But there are going to be people who stop, even for a half a second. Like, and I do this all the time. I'll say hi. I'll stop. They won't have anything to say. I don't have anything to say because I'm not, like, super heavily looking for roleplay, and then they'll carry on, right? And that's if you want to roleplay, I will roleplay with you invitation, right? That's that pause is I would like to roleplay. I'm open to it. Do you have something? Oh, I don't have something. That's what it is, right? All you have to do is go, what are you up to? Can I come too? I'm bored. That's the only explanation you need. Or I don't feel safe being alone right now, or whatever, whatever. But I'm bored is good enough. So, right, like, we're gonna just hang out. Now we could hang out here. There's a person right there. Hello. Hello. He might be AFK. Yeah, he's not looking for roleplay. So this is the thing, right? Because roleplay clicks are clicks, you have to find the person the click is around, right? And that's the easy. This is always going to be somebody who goes, "Hey, do you want to come?" Right? I do that. There's a couple other people who do that. Like Cass does that. There's a lot of people who will very easily just hold their hand out and go, "Hey, do you want to come?" Clicks are centered around people like that, right? Almost every click is going to have somebody in the group that goes, "Hey, do you want to come?" And it's sometimes not easy to find those people because those people end up in like a routine, right? Which was, again, why I killed the character, right? Like, I killed the character and I pulled her away because she was in a routine. Because I would like to... What the fuck is that? Oh, this has been here a while ago. This is gone. This is done. I wish people cleaned up their POIs a little bit. So I'm trying to get back into integrating, and I'm not trying to, like, reform a new clique or anything like that. I'm not. I'm just trying to, like, get back into the roleplay with this character because it is a different character, right? Like, yes, no kind of different character person. So, right, like, with this, which is fair, there's a brand new group on the server called Lawful Evil, right? It's a big group. That's a clique you can get yourself integrated into super easy. You just kind of like, you go up to them and you start asking them questions about themselves, right? I don't know where she is, but I love role-playing with her. She's great. Roleplay with Carnage. She's always looking for somebody to run around with. I'll roleplay with you if I see you. I never see you, though. This is the thing, right? If you want progression and story arcing and all of that, you have to talk the people out of character, right? There's very few people who are going to take a plot line, hook, and grab it and pull and pull and pull and pull and pull until you get through the storyline. Unless it's a hijacker, in which case they'll burn you through the storyline faster than you want to do. If you want to do a storyline, you get one or two people and you involve them. No. Not serious roleplay. Not serious. Now, your clique will do it with you, but if your clique is not there, then you're left in a hole, right? You get one or two people like roleplay partners who you're like, yes. So like for me, this season, my roleplay partner is Rep. I've had Raptor as a roleplay partner for seasons now. He's great. Even if he's not like my direct roleplay partner, he's somebody I trust that if I throw him a hook, whether I tell him or not, he'll take it. And I can always just like DM him. And same thing with Revan. Revan, I let him do what he does because he's like co-leader, and I probably should just give him leadership of Night Hollow, but like leadership is an irrelevant thing, and I just haven't deleted Artie yet because I'm feeling sensitive about it. He's still on. Interesting. Interesting. I want Bear to come find my house. I'm gonna DM Bear. Come find me, nerd. So like, if I want to roleplay with somebody, I go, ooh, I want to roleplay with Captain Drew. Cassius, because I like role playing with him, and I would like to get some role play with him. Like, what you doing? Just ask him. I want to role play with Nemi, but I think they're building, so I'm actually gonna let Sissy know, like, hey, if you're around, I'd like to get some role play with you, cause you're my bud and I miss you. This is a new player. Okay, he's building. I figured he was building. Kenji's around. Vorn, if you're looking for somebody to help you storytell, Jarvid is a really good one. Nothing. No, I pinged him and now he's like, what do you want? I'm like, nothing, I don't want anything. I'm just curious. It's fine. It's fine, I'm being a brat. Yeah. I'm trying to see who else. Like, I think this player, I have not really played with this player much, but from what I've seen of her, she's really a cutesy character. This is a really cute character that, you could interact with. I do a lot of like animal interaction, right? Like that's the primary way she introduces herself to people is animal interaction. Connor, Bruce Adams, bruh, if you can get yourself involved in the Black Dog storyline, do so. Bruh. Where is my fucking milkshake? Bruh. Bruh. But no, if you can get involved in House Lamont's storyline, like, dude, just message Brucey and be like, hey, I'm looking for some other storylines to get involved in or some people to get involved in my storyline. He might be in chat, actually. He usually deafens and mutes when he's... no, he's in chat, but he might be deafened and muted. Yeah, Liren is amazing. The Shroud players, I love role-playing with the Shroud players. And even their alts, wherever they are. I don't know who she is. This is my first time ever role playing with her, but I like her. We got 52 people. Broadmeister, the Shroud. So it's the Shroud, and then it's like the Iron something or another. Ooh, Spelzy's on. I haven't seen her in days. I miss Spelzy. Curious Ren, I know from Darkside, from Atlas Roleplay. She's really fun to roleplay with. Spar's a good dude. They're building right now. Scrap. Okay. I love Scrap. He's an ass. Poppy and Dandelion. I met her in 5.5 Darkside. Just stole her forever. Yeah. So, here's the thing. If you want somebody to just grab you and go and be along for a wild ride, hang out with Scrap. Leandros, I don't know much about the character this season. I know he's played it forever, so it's a really solid character. Scrap will grab it and go. Especially if you're like, hey, I'm a little bit shy. He's really good at developing RP clicks. And he's very good at like keeping people involved. What do you mean you know too much? You hate Leandros? Okay, that's fair. Grab Nixie. Grab I know it's not Ruby. Grab Atta and roleplay with her. I'm sure she would love to be involved with some roleplay. And like if you have a storyline, a lot of people are really really concerned about hijacking, right? So a lot of people will not do a roleplay, will not take a story hook unless they are told it's okay, right? There's a lot of concern amongst Conan role players about hijacking because it's people's storylines are very personal to them, right? People are very personal about their storylines. I don't know her either, but I like this character. She's cute to do like little Fae RP with. I liked role playing with Spec as Rude. She's really cool too. I think she would be a very good support character if you want to tell a story. River's End, honestly, I think if you're I don't know Catbox. I've just only role played with her one character, so like But there's also like one of the things I've been really enjoying is like this sort of like private Witch in the Woods RP that I have going on here. Where is it? It's this one. Never trust Rain. Wow, Ren. Why you gotta be shitting on Rain? I mean, she's probably a nice person. I don't actually know the character at all. She could just be horrible. She's probably not, though. I bet she's curious. I miss you, Ren. It's been a hot fucking minute since I've gives you hug in battle. I haven't been doing that, right? Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Right, it's hard to branch out, but slowly getting outside of circles. Yeah. So this is the problem, right? Like, this is why I've always been a really big advocate of factions. Factions, in my mind, are really, really good for roleplay because you have two factions. One faction and the other faction, they're at conflict. And if you have a third one, that's the non-conflict faction, aka anybody in that faction cannot be involved in the conflict. You get to be neutral. So those are for players who don't like conflict, you don't engage with that. That's how I would design it, right? I firmly believe. Where are my fucking flowers? There are my fucking flowers. Do I have incense? I swear I have incense. It's not real incense, though. I need blessed incense. But yeah, I think factions are better for that specific reason. Personal opinion. But groups are cliques almost always. Which is why when people are like, "What are you upset that people like left Night Hollow when they formed their own house?" I'm like, "No, I'm not. I get upset about it when they don't come hang out, right? What is this? A big ass milkshake. Holy crap. What is this? What is this glass? What is this? Is this childproof? Why did you give me a... Is there cocoa in here? What did you put in? Timothy, what did you put in this?
Nothing. The mix.
What mix?
The milkshake mix.
It's malt.
That we've been putting in.
Stop shaking that. It's malted. No wonder this should say so gross. Why don't fucking, I guess I'll drink it. Gross. What the fuck is this? God, I'm just putting milk and fucking ice cream in there. Why do people like this? Why do people like this? I don't fucking understand. It's super fucking gross. I don't like it at all. Gross. I didn't realize it was malted. Ugh. If you're in a bath, I need to finish up so I can get to my PC. Wait, what? What? What are you doing in a bathtub, and why are you telling me what you're in a bathtub? I'm confused. Yeah. I was like, I mean, I don't have an issue that you're in a bathtub. But I was confused by the comment. I was like, sir, I don't understand. Oh, it's hard to hear me while you're washing your hair. Okay, got it. Mm. God, why, Bear? Fuck! Okay. But I like really enjoy this kind of like very casual, like I'm gonna wander around my house and do my little storytelling stuff. Salt, spice. Bone meal is really what I'm missing here? Fascinating. Do you think that's what it is? Is it, do you have a story that you want to tell and you just feel like you're not telling it, Destiny? Or is it something else? And that's fair. We don't always have a story to tell, right? Like, I'm not telling a story with this sort of like camp RP that I'm doing. I'm just enjoying the ambiance of it, right? Well, part of that, right, is, do you feel like you have it, like, what are you trying to do? Where are you trying to take the character, right? Like, for her, for Calista right now, her story is picking herself back up. Helping her son succeed. Helping people to help themselves. Accepting that she might change. Her husband here is constantly trying to tell her, well, you went forward, not back. Even though she doesn't feel that way. Well, see, that's the problem, right? Like, you've been pretty hung up on what everybody else is doing, not what you're trying to do, right? And if you're hung up on what everybody else is trying to do instead of what you're trying to do, it leaves you in a situation where, what do you have to do? I don't know why I stopped tinkering. That was the emote I wanted. The thing with RP that you can let it happen naturally is you want to figure out where you're trying to take a character. So, Conan RP, there's 3 parts of it, right? There's personal RP. This is my story that I'm trying to tell. That's one part. The next part of Conan RP is clan story, group story, the story of the kingdom, the story of the group, the story of your family, right? And then the third part of RP on Conan is server story. This is the big overarching story that everybody can hatch onto. That is not what carries Conan RP. It's what somebody can latch onto, somebody can talk about, but it is not designed to carry Conan. It's not. Conan is carried by personal story and clan story. Clan story is really hard though, because it's not always. I need like a stool. It's not always there, right? Clan story is not always present, which can make it very hard if you rely on it, right? If you rely on clan story as being your only story, it makes it very hard to tell story. Because server story and clan story is not enough. You need to have something that drives your personal character story forward. And the only exception I will say to this is if you are running a clan and you are running the clan server, the clan story, that will take up a lot of your time. But very often that's not the case. I thought I had purple, but I guess I don't. So, with that in mind, Aurora, where is she in her life right now? Is she perfectly happy and would make no changes to it whatsoever? Or are there things that she would change if she could? And if there are things that she would change if she could, that's what you have to focus on. Or you can make her driven externally, right? Like if she doesn't need to change anything about herself, you can make her drive an external one. There's nothing wrong with having an external drive for your character instead of an internal one. Where do I keep picking up these hardened fucking bricks? it is what it is, right? It's hard. So don't feel bad about it at all. I mean, she's here and will be for a while. Come run into me in the woods. I am okay with you metaing this location at this moment because I'm a little bored and she's just kind of living her life right now. This is an open invitation. Somebody come roleplay with me. Oh fuck. I still have this issue where I'm not putting things in the right place, right? I need a kiln. I'm like by Cannibal's Rest. See what I did there, Destiny? I was like, I'm looking for roleplay. I would post it publicly if that was a thing somewhere on this server, but it's not. So, can I grind that up? I don't think that's grindable. Mm. Mm. Let me see. You gotta go to bed. It's fine. Wimp. Yo, wimp. Love you, I. Don't worry about it. I don't actually think you're a wimp. Just, I mean, not really. Not that much. Listen, Linda. You have a lot of driving? Okay. What am I supposed to make of that, huh? Am I supposed to just believe you that you have a lot of driving? Like, come on. I'm not an idiot. I know you don't have a lot of driving. You just don't want to roleplay with me. I get it. It's fine. No big deal. It's not like my feelings are hurt or anything like that. Fine. I don't have feelings. Feelings are lies. They're made up by the media. these. Feelings are made up by the media. Will I put your app in? Nice, Tina. Exciting. It should be pretty quick, right? Like, they're usually like within a day. I think I'm gonna grind that up too. You're leaving a bunch of POIs where I live? Okay, I guess. Well, I guess. If that's what you wanna do. What am I at? I'm at -6. Fail! And that's the end of her attempt today. For that, like, yikers. Okay, she's like, I fucking give up on you. She's like, I don't want anything to do with you. It's fine. My feelings aren't hurt at all. Whatever. It's fine. She doesn't need anything. She's fine. She's not emotionally traumatized, probably beyond belief. It's fine. She doesn't need your support. I don't know why you would think that. She's definitely not, like, really in a bad place right now. You know, completely depowered and alone, and she can't tell anybody because it puts her son at risk, and, yeah. Completely unable to connect to magic, and, you know, he'll just go on being non-supportive. It's fine. She doesn't need you. She doesn't need you anyways. She's fine. She's a strong, independent hedge witch who ain't need no rock puppy. It's fine. You're right. You know, you understand. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it that she doesn't need you. She doesn't need you at all. She doesn't need anybody. In fact, she can live out here perfectly fine by herself. For the rest of her life, which is probably long and quiet, and she definitely won't be, attacked or disturbed here because, she lives by herself. Why would anybody do that to this whole Witch of the Woods? Oh my god, I can move fast now. It's crazy. Fight me? She's a mage and she can't cast spells. And that a kick in the teeth, right? Mage can't cast spells. It's fine. Just, this is what I need. I need Cassius to roll up. Cassius, right? I'm gonna have Cassius roll up and be an emotional support puppy for her. That's what I need. Oh, I can draw that. I would have asked him to, but he's building, so I wasn't going to. Why is this blocked? Did I do that? I didn't do that. That was weird. Somebody's fucking with me. Will guard dogs. Cassius doesn't have any guard dogs. Cassius is completely and utterly alone. I don't know. Put that on the ground. I want to know where this person is. What happened? What's going on? Jarvet! He's not listening. I want to know what happened to River's End. What's going on down there? This. No, that's not what I wanted. Sounded like somebody said something, but I think it was the dog. Go to bed. Aye. Go to bed. Lighted Yuto even equals game over. He didn't even see me. He didn't even see me. Almost ran into me. She's a very quiet person. Gonna go in the house and look for her. Oh no, he's just gonna sit down. Come here often.
You scared me.
Did I?
Well, you startled me. Don't get scared. Thought you were out.
I was about to be. You ran past me on the path and you didn't even see me.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Where were you going?
Just down to listen. Are you alright?
Usually am.
But
What was it about this time?
I said, are you alright? And you said, usually.
Oh, I thought you said you were alright. It's been a very long day at the office, let me tell you that much.
What happened?
Gosh, where to start?
The beginning,
Well,
usually.
it wasn't all bad. Yes, well, it started well. I had my chat with Elise and Lucian. They were as unreasonably supportive and friendly as I half expected them to be. That went well. Then I talked to Cassandra, asked her about, I meant to talk to her about the Midnight Pact and how they might have learned what they learned. She didn't know. They just apparently know.
I see.
And then the conversation devolved from that, and apparently all this time and to this day, Mangloth has chosen to wash her hands off of any responsibility and pretend like CM Calibur did nothing wrong or failed in any way and are not responsible at all for what happened, and that because my fuck up was the last one in the long line of fuck ups, I'm the one with sole responsibility. I was surprised, to say the least.
The woman nearly lost her soul there. And it was only via river stupidity and an unfortunate oath bond that she survived.
You know, the funniest part, if she hadn't fallen in there and given the defiler all the information, the capability of communicating that he needed, the crisis wouldn't have happened. If Calavor had done his part of my plan successfully, the plan would have worked, and the soul well would have been removed. If she had succeeded in convincing the Death God, even after Calavor's failure, it still would have worked. But somehow, because I was the last one to interact with it, I'm the sole responsible party.
It had nothing to do with the king and the queen using the souls to power their wards or anything like the sins of old Fairmont. No, you are solely responsible for all of the evils in the world, my love. Do not worry. She has always been short-sighted.
I'm disappointed. When I pointed these things, the only reason it came up is that apparently, I asked her what version of the story they heard. Because apparently I said if they only want me dead and not her and Calavor as well, then they must have heard the propaganda that's been spread since then that has nothing to do with the truth. And then she goes, oh, why would they want me and Calavor? And I'm like, are you serious? You know, I was there, you were there.
Get away from my garden, you dumb deer!
We both know what happened, and then she was serious. She wasn't joking. She genuinely thinks that. I don't.
That you made the blight intentionally. That it was your
She kept
fault.
saying it was you who pushed the button. I'm like, well, yes, but I only had to because the two of you fucked up my plan, and even the fact that I did was the better alternative of the two.
Even if everything had gone terribly wrong, which did, the situation we have now is better than what would have become of us if we had let it be.
I know that, you know that. I thought she knew that. All this time, I thought she knew that.
Well, you and I have always been very good at keeping secrets, my love.
She was there.
Not for
she
all
knew
of it.
as much as we at the time. Well, maybe not as much as I did, but...
Well, you did make a deal with the devil in the well. But...
No. The information I acquired from the well was what led to the plan. The plan about entreating the Death God after fixing the two things he took offense to. Without the information that I received, that would not have been possible. And then I held up my end of the plan. I destroyed the soul of the Defiler, and Calavor was supposed to break the additions to the well that defiled it. But he didn't. He wasted his days searching for people instead of doing what he needed to do. But somehow I'm at fault for trying to salvage the situation in the end.
There is no fault in a calamity.
That's what I said. I said we shouldn't be playing the blame game, but we also should not be avoiding responsibility for our actions.
Well, they did
avoid all this time...
responsibility. They left, Halvarin.
Yes.
They have not.
You know, she said what she did, right? She said, oh, they went to the mainland. They yelled at some people. Then she went to her mountain. Then she went to the Seekers to try to find this or that answer. Well, we never left.
We stayed here and shouldered the burden of the shit that Fairmont left for everyone.
See, all this time, I thought that at least those that were there and were part of the plan and did their best, I was always certain that those people at least know the truth. Right? They understand the fullness of what happened and they're not silly enough to try to scapegoat everything on one person.
If she is so foolish, she should remember there were two faces hanging in the well, yours and hers.
And hers was first.
The blame
And my
is
actions would not have been necessary if she hadn't given the defiler the information she did. But again, like, this has never been about the blame game. The reason why we never had that information with either of them before was that I thought they understood these things, and that they understood that we might have all fucked up, but we all tried our best and did our best at the situation at hand.
There is something to be said to do what you can with the hands you are given.
I didn't know that she was happy enough to throw it all on me and avoid any responsibility. The worst part is she's still, like, helping, right, in ways. She told me about the Midnight Packs. She tried to keep them off my back, right? She's not...
Why
she
does the
hasn't
Midnight
lost it
Pack
complete.
care about you at all?
They believe, they know that I am Bran, and they heard the Blight... What's it called? Blight Caller? Blightbringer? Yes, that. I don't know what they learned or from where, or how they possibly could have known that. But hey, they know somehow.
The number of people who know that secret is limited. So it is either the
Yes.
unseen or someone from the Old Kingdom. I do not believe that the Pack would have said anything, nor Mina, nor the Council.
I'm of the opinion that it wasn't a person that told them. They may have come across information like this somehow else. Maybe the Blight taught them or showed them something, I don't know, of the past. Maybe that's how they found out. That seems more likely to me than a person telling them, at least of the people involved.
Bran is dead,
Or they...
though. How could they ever think it was you?
I don't know. Maybe the Blight showed them something. Again, I don't know why they know what they think they know, and I don't know what version of history they know. The real one, or the history one.
Hati, I saw him today. He sounds like his father.
I heard
Echoing
today
mad.
that Hattie and his girlfriend are blighted again. I don't know if that's true.
I don't think they ever stopped being blighted.
No, I mean that they're back to that he's back to being a blight creature, and so is she. But I don't.
I didn't know
true.
she was a blight creature. He
Well, that's what I
was
heard
attacking
today.
people,
Was he?
but I did not know he was a blight creature. He just sounded like his father.
I don't know. I that's what I heard, but I don't take it all. I take it with a grain of salt.
Yes.
But that was that was that, and then we had the council meeting. That was fun.
Oh.
It was not fun. I was joking.
Are you okay?
There were a couple of good jokes. Yes. I mean, it wasn't the worst. Really, the worst part was like having my whole view. I don't know. Like, even with all her failures, I truly believe Meg was better than that. I never thought her to shy away from personal responsibility.
She's always been a coward.
I don't.
She has
Maybe in some ways, but
been
it's
a
not that
coward.
simple. She's displayed courage before. She's put herself at risk and at danger. It's her conscience that I believe that she can't deal with. It's not the possibility of risk. Also, your mushrooms are being eaten.
Get out of my garden, you stupid fucking deer! Of one more, get out!
I suppose I was feeling a degree of kinship with her, a degree of camaraderie, because there are a few of us still around that did anything back then. And I don't mean just being present in the room while other people did things. I mean about the people that did things.
Yeah.
There's few of us, and I thought we all understood each other, but apparently we don't, and can't help but feel betrayed. Did you know that she has resented me all these years since then for saying that I got what I wanted? Apparently she heard me say that, and she has resented me for it since.
Should I have held my grudges against her?
But like, she has, well, I say she has, obviously she doesn't, but it's important to understand the situation at the time, right? Knowing what I know now, I wouldn't say that because I didn't expect the problem to balloon like it has. But
I warned you, you stupid fucking deer. No. Those are my
now
mushrooms.
he's going to be
fertilizer.
Yes. I felt like even if we didn't necessarily like each other terribly much, I felt like we had a connection because of what we went through, and the things we did together, and the successes and failures that we shared. But now I feel betrayed, and I shouldn't. That was stupid to think.
It is unfortunate. I suppose I did consider her a friend now too. I
still, in a way, I still do, because again, she's helping in her own way. She's trying to cover for me with the Midnight Pack. She's shown herself to help with the kingdom here and there. Right? She's not being a bitch. Right? She's been kind. Right? She's still helping. She's still being friendly. But
only where it stands to benefit her in the eyes of others.
I don't think that's... I think it's more complicated than that. I don't think it's as straightforward as that. As much as I would like to disavow her forever, I don't think it's that simple. But I think she genuinely doesn't know how to take responsibility. But she's still, she's still friendly. She's still nice. She just can't deal with personal failure. And she extends that to Calavor for whatever reason.
A child,
even though,
then.
Yes, well, I can't. I find it fascinating, appalling rather. The mental gymnastic one has to go when Calavor had 50% of the plan. There were two things we needed to do to appeal to the Death God. Two things. I did one, Calavor was supposed to do the other, and then he didn't, and then it was she that failed to convince the Death God anyway.
The Death God.
You don't remember?
No, I do. I remember. The realm.
And then to say that just because I pushed the button last... Well, yes, but if they hadn't fucked up before that, I wouldn't have needed to. That's... And the blinders she must have put on to avoid recognition. Oh, look, it's the father and the child coming to share the fate of the mother on your garden. Okay, no, he took. Okay.
Choose life, little one. Choose life. Get out of my fucking garden.
He's just staring at the corpse of his mother. It's fine.
Bambi, no.
It's fine. It's fine. He's just mourning. He's not eating the garden. It's fine. Sorry. Honestly, in comparison to that, Court wasn't that bad. I was still amazed at choices made and stupidity shown in many ways, but
a court.
Cassius. I say court. I meant council meeting.
Oh.
Cassius is back after his old tricks. Noctis decided to tell him to fuck off, which, honestly, I'm down with.
Guess he was at the arena hall and almost lost his head again. It was weird.
Yes.
Very strange.
Well, apparently he's trying to reach out to us to try to drum up some sort of support or refuge or a safe hunting ground. I said that he's going to get killed soon again by someone. Let's not have that be in our backyard, or for anyone to think that we're harboring him.
It is fair.
Or, yes, I'm also hoping to crown Noctis personally. I put that in front of the council. There wasn't any major objections, so that might happen. Yes, I would like that, I think.
That would make me very happy.
Yes, me too. But, conversation like that, it makes my immediate wish to be to just grab you and leave and never look back. Now, obviously, that in my next thought, I remember, other people, Elise, Lucian, Noctis, more importantly, things like that, right? But
was Noctis at the council meeting?
Yes, of course. How can we have the council without the monarch?
I'm so proud of him.
Right? We had our first official council meeting with all 4 of us. Yes. You should have seen him. He was decisive and firm, but he listened and answered questions. Even disagreed with me, often.
And loudly?
Which, well, not terribly loudly, no. Which, obviously, he was wrong for disagreeing with me, but still, I'm glad that he's not just going along with anyone just because they're telling him things. I do worry for him, for many ways and for many things, but he has the potential to do well.
Hope it makes him happy.
Hope so too. If not, I'll help him.
Not, he will need to spin an heir's title.
That's not the only way.
Without breaking the kingdom, Halvarin.
Yes, well, I suppose that's a concern. All right, it's a concern. Okay, fine.
You are so extraordinarily selfish, my dear.
Yes, hi, I'm Halvarin. Nice to meet you. But look. Nemi and Rick showed up. Apparently, a bunch of the Unseen found them and helped them. And they mostly deblighted them. Not completely, that's not possible, but mostly deblighted them. Nemi is fiery, let's just say. I believe she blames herself, at least partially, for your death. And she goes so what's left here for me? And everyone hates me, and no one cares for me. And did anyone search for me? And I don't know. I need to go out there, find my own way.
So where's she gone?
I don't know. Last I heard, Noctis was being very sweet and taking her and Rick to the tree, so they could be closer to you.
I understand how ghosts are made now, Halvarin. And it is the kindness of the living and the sorrow of the dead.
Don't make the mistake of letting anecdotal or personal experience make you believe you know everything. You know how some ghosts are made. here.
Okay, sass. Tell me then, how are they all made?
They're not. Many different ways. Many things can make a person linger. This was your case. It's not the same case for everyone. Of ow. Now it's on the ground.
It wasn't very good anyways.
Look, I would kill for some stone seared steak. Right about now, I am starving.
I have a couple fresh picked apples. I have no meat at the moment.
That's fine. That's as long as you give it to me. It'll be. Oh.
Hey.
Okay. Why do you do these things to me?
Because I find it amusing.
Everyone's been a bit bullied today.
If I bullied you, would you like
Did you know that Dr. Scarlet was a vampire?
Is that who Damien was fighting?
He told us she attacked him.
I knew she was not human, but I did not know what she was.
I mean, I realized he wasn't human when I saw the dates in that her book. I mean, I didn't ask her what she was. That's a terribly impolite question, but vampire seems almost mundane, honestly. I was expecting something spicier.
Like what?
I don't know, an eldritch horror of some kind? I don't know.
An eldritch horror?
An eldritch horror. I don't know.
No. From now on,
Look, she
it's going to be
being
spicy eldritch horrors.
She mentioned being a dimension hopper. Right, she could be anything. She could have come up with a brand new name or a new race that we don't know about. But apparently she was taken to the prison, and after we wrapped up the council meeting, we went up to see her, but she wasn't there anymore, and Rick and Nemi were, so we dealt with that. Well, dealt, a manner of speaking.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I saw
What?
Mina has moved out of the keep.
Yes.
Do you know
she
where
has
she's
her own
moved
place.
to?
Hmm?
Do you know where she's moved to?
She described it, but I wasn't listening.
She showed me, and it was a bit chilling.
Why?
It's where the ritual was.
On top of the tower?
Yes. And the one spot where the altar was is the one spot she is planning to plant a tree in the center of their outpost.
That's going to be hilarious a few years down the line.
It was a bit, shivers on my spine sort of moment.
Apparently, people are going to Alicia and Lucian often to ask them about the ritual site, because apparently until I took it down, several people went by it. And they kept asking Lucian, and he gives each person like a different possible explanation. Sounded hilarious. I'm sure he can add Mina and Bell into that list now.
I don't think they knew it was a ritual site.
Oh, I know. I don't think they...
Do you think they would choose to build on top of a necromancy ritual site?
I mean, technically speaking, all big temples are necromancy ritual sites.
I feel
right?
like you haven't technically.
But again, necromancy has many uses, right? Some of them, quote-unquote evil, right? Like, necromancy is often equated with undeath.
Do you want?
It's not.
I'm done.
Undeath is a sub-category.
Why the fuck did you put the
to
malt shit
necromancy.
in it?
It's not all of it. Necromancy is a school of magic. It has many uses.
Yes, I suppose it does. Who
Unfortunately,
all saw the
I don't know that.
Who all saw the site?
I don't know. I didn't ask who all like came to him. He just told me that some people came to him, like at different instances.
I see.
Cindea apparently either saw it or like she talked to Lucian, and he told her that it's possibly Nemi is like a very powerful necromancer, and did some blight stuff there or something.
I see.
Yeah, it's all very entertaining.
I went out to Old Fairmont today.
Oh?
Yes.
Did Ray send you?
Yeah. Look at all those strange things going on out there. You should go investigate. Really? Seriously? Fine, I will.
Little does he know.
Then I just kind of stood there and stared at the souls for a while and went, wow, this is a bummer.
Yeah. You know, I think what hurts me the most about the conversation with Meg is that every time it happens, it feels almost inevitable that anyone I put any amount of faith in will inevitably betray it. Will inevitably
inevitable betrayal.
Disappoint me. Will inevitably disappoint me and prove to me that I've been putting too much faith in them. I don't want to give up on people in general. I don't. Right, but like, what's next? Am I going to find out that like Elise hates me? Am I going to find out that you never cared about me in the first place? Right, that's right. I know it makes no sense, right? I know that what one does not move to the other, but often I find the faith that I place in people misplaced. And then I wonder about the point of the exercise at all.
I see. On the bright side, I found Rune bleeding and unconscious in the middle of town. That brightened my day.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sad I missed that.
I said, take him to the hospital. And then I walked away.
I'm sure Dr. Scarlet would love to
eat him.
To help him somehow. Yes.
I watched her fight. I didn't know it was her at the time, but I watched her fight Damien. It was very strange, very feral.
Well, who knows what attributes vampirism has in her home dimension?
No clue. You know, I've come to realize vampires have a very different relationship with death. Yes, they are dead, but I feel like they have not died.
Well, they're undead. They're not dead. There's a small but very important difference there.
To explain, Professor.
Okay, I try to see how to put this. Wait, oh wait, you're not seriously asking. You're having a go at me. Well, this is why I can't have nice things. And I have the second one at least. That was a good apple. Don't throw it. Just give it to me like a normal person.
You got this.
No, I don't got this. That was a very different trajectory from your last throw.
I was trying to make it easy for you.
It's fine. You want to make it easy, you need to be consistent. Consistency is key.
Do you think it is my fault that you cannot catch?
This is where I say that I caught you, didn't I?
No, you didn't. I got you.
I guess that's true.
I put the bait out and you bit.
Really? If anything, I put the bait out. And you kept pulling. Wait. What's the bait in this scenario?
Snacks?
Snacks. So, well, yes, but even in that case, I was the bait. You were trying to sleep with me.
Mm-hmm. And I kept fishing and fishing and fishing till I caught you.
Yes,
Do you
caught
want to
me in
fuck?
a moment of.
Do you want to
Caught
fuck?
me in a moment of weak. Well, I mean, yes. Okay. Let me finish the
Snatch.
apple at least.
Snacks. Choose life, dear.
Was that? Was that okay? Oh, you didn't mean that. Okay, I see.
I mean, later, but I've spent a lot of today completely fucking failing while I practiced.
Did you?
Yeah, I was able to sense a few times, but and draw once and then just completely fail at everything else.
That's fine. That's okay. Again, the point of Arcane is to build consistency. You will start by mostly failing. Well, you will start by pretty much always failing. Then you will move to mostly failing. Then you will move to 50-50 fail success. Then you'll go to sometimes failing. Then you will go to rarely failing. And then you will move to almost never failing. That's that's how it goes. All that changes is how quickly you move between one and the other stage. It's not something that once you get once, it just clicks and then you can just do it. It needs practice and time and determination. The more you practice, right, the faster you'll make progress.
I tried in
But
front of the hedge gate today. I didn't feel anything.
Tried. I mean, okay, let me put it a different way. What do you think that means?
Well, it meant that somebody was going in and out of the hedge gate because there's footprints.
Okay, that's a different matter. But let's deal with one thing at a time. You were in front of the hedge gate and you didn't feel its magic. What do you think that means?
I don't know.
Come on, your mind has I know you. Your mind has gone somewhere. You're having some dramatic thoughts. Out with them.
I haven't felt weird in 200 years, so I don't fucking know. I don't know what I was expecting. It has always been, ever since the kingdom was founded, like a blindness I have.
You're afraid that the weird would still avoid you, even though you're no longer Arcadian light.
What the fuck, Arcadian light?
Some of the qualities of an Arcadian, but not quite the level of power.
Not anymore.
Right. And you're afraid that even though you lost the kingdom power, you're still blocked from the weird. Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm here to tell you that you're a dumbass. Okay. I guess that's impressive. Look. All right. Let me put some of your fears at ease. I don't use weird. You know that. It's not my thing. It's not, it doesn't like me. I don't like it.
I think it would like you if you spent enough time with it, but you don't want to
We don't hang out. We don't hang out in the same bars. All right. But I can still sense it. I can still feel its power. Probably not in the same way that the fake creature does. Right, but any magical practitioner can feel other magic. Might not be familiar with its employment, but they can feel it. The fact that you couldn't. Let's, for a moment, for the sake of argument, rule out the possibility that you might be blocked off from weird still. What other explanation is there for you being unable to feel a very magical portal in front of you?
I'm not Fae anymore.
I just said you don't need to be Fae to sense other magic.
I can't sense other fucking magic anyways. My sensing is kind of shit, Helverin.
Go on. Yes, so? What could have happened? What could have happened for you to not sense the very magical portal in front of you?
I don't fucking know.
You failed at the exercise. You wouldn't have sensed the fireball in your face in that moment.
I mean, it might have been hot.
The simplest explanation is often the right one, Calista. If you tried to sense and you couldn't, and you know that it's there, right? It's one thing when you're just trying to sense to see if things are there. But when you see the magical portal right in front of you, and try to sense it and you can't, you done fucked up. And it's fine. You had your first lesson yesterday. You started trying yesterday. You're moving, you're doing very well, and you don't have a conception for it because you've never been to an actual classroom and seen what most people are like when they try to learn magic.
I've gone to at least one class. I garnished someone.
Slept through it.
No.
There's a reason why there are academies and
through,
colleges.
I did not sleep through Dr. Scarlet's class. I garnished someone.
There's a reason why it takes people years of study to get this stuff down and to even be at a basic enough level to be called an acolyte. It's not meant to be easy. It's not meant to be instinctive.
Well, apparently all it takes
People-
that guy that works at the college to give somebody a title increase is to go places. I don't even have to cast a fucking spell to get him to be convinced I know what I'm doing.
Yes, well, Ray is more of a how dedicated are you to our college and its continued success and tradition, so on and so forth. It's less about, you know, the title from the college are aspects of recognition from the college. It's all politics. What contributions have you made to our great organization? Ha ha ha. You know, that sort of thing.
I see.
It's unfortunate that people are judged on their magical ability based on their contributions to the institution, but that's politics. That's office politics.
I've been trying. I've just not been doing very well. As a
That's
report.
fine. That's fine. Practice does make perfect with arcane magic. The sooner you realize that, the more disappointment you'll save yourself.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I let it out of my system. I had a bite. Do you still want to go to town?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry for derailing your plans.
That's okay. It's fascinating how easy you are unable to see things in front of your eyes.
Is this about the apple again?
No, this is about the fact that you ran right by me, nearly hit me, and didn't see me.
you're using very muted color schemes right now. You blend in.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we just, you know, why don't we just run? Let's just walk.
Okay.
Or jog.
It's not that far. I thought you wanted to walk.
It's fine. We can walk.
Are you taking your cutie with you?
Is he following? Cutie pie. No, come stay. Hang out with whatever their name is.
And named Undead Hyena.
Very original. No eating the undead hyena, cutie pie. You know it gives you the shits.
No, out of the probably 7 or 8 times I tried things today, I think I succeeded twice, maybe.
That's a good ratio for your second day of learning. And you will improve the more you try it. Like, progress and understanding tends to be exponential. Right? It's difficult to grasp, but once you do, it just builds upon itself. It's not linear. What?
Nothing.
Your face is nothing.
Yes. I shall disappear into this bush and never return.
Well, she actually disappeared in the bush.
Hail, I am the great bush spirit. What question do you bring before me?
Spirit of the boost, what is your wisdom?
You have not drank enough wine today. That is my wisdom. We need Highland berries.
That is some good wisdom. I do need more alcohol in my system, don't I? You'll be happy to know I gave you a medium alcohol tolerance.
Just medium.
Yes. You don't get completely blasted by one drink, but you don't take ages to get drunk either. Now, start drinking excessively and you ruin that by increasing your tolerance. That's, that's on you. You have to manage that.
See, there was one thing that fawns and satyrs had that I got from them, and it was this lovely contract called no fucking hangovers.
Yeah, about that.
Oh?
Yeah, those are gonna be a thing. I'm sorry, not sorry. If I have to suffer them, so must you.
Wow.
I mean, I can fix myself, but I still suffer them for a bit. Right.
Duly noted
Oh,
kindness.
Since I can fix myself, but I can't fix you, maybe I shouldn't have given that to you as well. Whoops! Oh well.
It's fine. I'll
Listen,
just go into the hedge and find the contract. I'm sure it won't be me getting lost.
We'll keep that for like the 1.1 patch note update. You know, this is it'll be part of the release day patch.
What the fuck, Alfred?
What when you build a machine or like anything that with,
Am I a
with many
fucking
parts
machine?
or any complicated thing with many parts in it, and you make a prototype, inevitably there will be some kinks to work out.
You told me this was a real fucking body. Is this a fucking machine?
It was a figure of speech, Calista. Yes, of course it's a real body. It was a figure of speech.
I feel like very lied to. I don't know what to say, what to believe.
You should shut your mouth is what you should do.
Oh, why's that?
I don't know. I just said that. I didn't mean it.
You know, you had the ability to do that sort of command on me, but you got rid of that. Guess you didn't like that functionality on the machine, did you?
Nope. We got rid of that straight away. Listen.
Oh, great Archmage, save me from the angry savages.
No. Acolytes are meant to deal with the menial stuff.
No, you keep making fun of me. I'm just gonna go hang out in the hedge until I can figure something out. It'll be horrible.
Yeah, how are you gonna do that if you can't feel the gate?
Because I know it's there. Just like any other mortal that slips through a fucking gate, Helvrin. I don't know why you don't understand that. Just because you can't see it or sense it doesn't mean it's not fucking there.
Well, you tell yourself that.
That's not my concern that it's not there. I didn't just imagine that all of the weird of the world vanished, Helvrin. That wasn't my fucking concern.
You feel better?
No! Because I'm a machine and I don't have feelings.
You have at least one.
Ah, I'm so glad you dedicated at least some of the biological processing units to feeling.
One feeling. And
One feeling. Sour shit.
Are you so slow?
I don't know. Why'd you make me slow?
Who's there?
Sir, choose life.
I'm not talking to you right now.
Yeah, allegedly.
I'm not talking to you right now. You're not very nice.
And not in town, Serona.
Oh, okay. Would you like to come back to the healing spell?
Tell me where I am to go, and I will meet you there soon.
Serona, your father's trying to kill your angel.
Pretty sure he's gonna kill me too, but we'll see what happens.
Maybe just don't
found
accept him as your
patron.
father.
Maybe don't what?
Accept him as your father.
Okay. I'll tell
Everyone needs
him.
a father figure.
I mean, that's what I said.
Tormund is
everyone needs a
daddy?
father.
Confirmed.
Don't talk like that about your dad, young lady. He's doing what he thinks is best for you.
I don't think he is. He's literally insane.
Well, when Leandros
thinks
converted me, I asked him if I had to call him Daddy after, and he told me no.
Oh, he already did. Leandro told Mirren he wasn't going to. Straight to his face.
Oh, really? Oh, well, he lied then.
To be fair, I would like
Gasp.
him to.
Well, I told Leandros it would cause tons of chaos, and that would be fun. So then Leandros was like, oh, absolutely, let's do it.
Mirren is convinced you're going to die before you end up making a Nephilim.
We shall see. He thought I was going to die during the procedure, and I proved him wrong on that.
So now you have wings and horns?
But can I stop by and see you guys later? Because I just met someone I very badly wanted to meet,
Okay,
so...
okay, bye. Have fun.
Goodbye!
Bye.
That's your cue, Tormund.
Not
That's your
leaving.
cue.
Got you. Am I supposed to move?
Let's say
Yes,
bye.
This way.
Carry on,
Bye.
noble steed.
We have to tell him where we're going.
Oh, it's just 100 meters. that
So
way.
nice seeing him acting all romantic,
Yeah, if
carrying
you
her
go down
around.
the... Shut
I'm not
up.
talking to you.
Yes, good sir. If you go down 100 meters in that direction, that's where it is.
You'll see steps.
Sir, I didn't really have time for this.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
Hi, baby. I love you too.
Look, we're both walking, but I'm walking faster. I'll catch up to you. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Very quickly. blinding speeds. Have no chance. Oh, can't go faster that way. Oh, but are you gonna make it first? Look at that. Oh, so close. Still win.
You're very mean.
No, I'm not.
Horribly so.
I wonder what happened to Scarlet.
She's in the prison, supposedly, you said.
No, she's not. She wasn't there when we went. Someone must have taken her out, or they moved her elsewhere, or let her go.
Have you considered asking the known vampire coven leader?
No. Frankly, I wouldn't be. Are we searching for it?
I was
Are we
looking if
searching
she
for
was
her?
going to
What?
be here.
Okay, let's not open that door. Okay, let's maybe get out. Let's not make any noise that might upset the residents. That's not the way out.
No, but I'm a nosy bitch.
It's not the way out either. Okay, now we're coming around to vaguely the right direction. Okay, maybe I'm a little mean. It's fine.
A little mean.
Okay, listen. This is all vanity muscle, okay? I'm not that strong. Can't be punching me.
Can too.
You shouldn't be.
It's because you're mean. Gotta be able to take the hits if you're gonna give out those mean comments.
Oh, you've started swinging your sword around, and all of a sudden you've joined the club of I don't like what you're saying, so I'm going to do violence.
Yes, obviously. Well, I can't figure out how to cast a fucking spell, so yes, violence.
We haven't moved on to spells yet.
I know, I can't even fucking channel.
You're working on it.
Listen, the only one time I succeeded at channeling it was because I was yelling at the magic.
That's not how that works.
I know.
By channeling, you mean expelling?
Yes.
Shouldn't be. If you succeed on
I
drawing,
can't even get there, though. I can barely sense regularly. And then, after I draw it in, at that point, I've gotten there twice. I've drawn in successfully twice.
It's not been 24 hours.
No,
okay.
I know, but I'm just saying. I'm gonna end up turning into a balloon because I won't be able to fucking figure out how to expel magic.
You're overthinking this. Doing great so far. Don't get frustrated. That way lies inefficiency.
Do not patronize me.
I'm not. This is.
Is this what you do with all your students? You boop them?
Okay, the booping may have been a little surprising, but the advice is good. If you're frustrated, you're not going to be as effective.
Just gonna
Arcane's about cold calculation and application.
Wonder who got blighted. Wonder who got blighted.
I don't know. heard Harry got blighted again, but maybe it's just a patient and not a blighted creature.
Oh, you're telling me you think they're kidnapping blight creatures now?
What is that building?
New tavern. Since Rowan decided he wasn't going to run a tavern, and I'm, not cut out to run a tavern, obviously, because I'm not a member of the kingdom. And that would be weird.
I mean, I don't think anyone would object to you getting behind the bar and serving people drinks and food.
Of course not. Dude's been locked in there for 25 minutes. What the fuck? It's so weird.
Sir, it's his life.
I don't think it's done.
He doesn't look down.
You know that's very patronizing, right? That I
I just
understand
think
what
you're
you're
very
trying.
cute. You're very cute.
There, have a Feywind. I think it's patience is my problem.
Oh. You've rarely needed it before.
That's because I would either succeed or fail, and that was all there was to it when I did it before.
Maybe.
That's why you always just prepared and made the biggest splash you could.
Say again?
That's why you always just prepared to do it the biggest way you could when you started.
Are you talking about me personally or
No, me.
the general you? Okay.
The general me? What the fuck does that mean?
The general you, like you said you. Do you mean like are you referring to me or are you saying like people in general?
It's referring to myself. Was I supposed to refer to you?
And why did you say you?
How? I don't know. Why you gotta nitpick everything I say?
Does it make no sense?
I make no sense.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Going well. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Just showing my new friend around. He just arrived in the realm, so.
Oh, excellent. Welcome to New Kemi. The tavern is still under construction, sadly.
Is that what it's going to be? A tavern?
Maybe you said that.
What tavern do you speak of?
That building over there, we think it might be meant to be a tavern.
I have heard a rumor that it is Iona's tavern.
Isn't her spa like over there?
I don't know. Murrin is not a reliable source of information.
Up those stairs is the feeling spa.
The what?
The feeling spa. You go there if your feelings are
That's
hurt.
what it's called. Well, then I should fucking go there.
Isn't it?
I have no idea what it's called.
Hello there, other person.
Hello.
Oh, there's more people. Oh my god.
Okay, well, bye. Welcome to the land, sir.
You can stay over there and talk to them. Maybe you can hurt their feelings.
Well,
You're a bully.
you probably have more than one. Not as easy to hurt. You can't outwalk me. We've been through this.
I'm gonna get a smoke bomb.
Maybe you should talk to the Umbra people.
I know how to make them. Why would I talk to them?
That's a good point. It's weird. I could have sworn I've seen that fawn before.
Tell her.
Huh. Wait, what?
She came down
Is
on a
it?
Frosthold, I suppose.
Ah, you think I should go say hello?
Probably, seeing how I tasked her to look after Noctis. Didn't think she'd actually leave Frosthold, though. So, whoops.
She's not done any of that.
Because
No,
I told her to do that today, because the college sent me up there. So I was like, oh shit, okay.
Helvrin!
Oh, joy. It's Leandros.
Yes, no, you and me, at some point in the near future, have to have a conversation. It's a good one, I promise.
We can have it now. Hello, Sophia, Connor,
Helvrin.
and lady
My-
whose name escapes me at the moment.
My apologies, I haven't seen you in a few days. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yes. Well, thank you. And Ezzy, hello.
Hello. I'm just the name that gets forgotten.
I'm sorry. It's the third time I ask you. I'm sorry. What's your name?
Oh,
dear, there's a lot of people here.
Oh god.
It would have been the second one. I would have said.
I'm going to get out of the way.
All right. Well, this is a terrible place to stand and have a conversation. Goodness gracious.
maybe we
should.
It is a spot, in all honesty.
You want to
It's
talk to me
bound
now,
to be
Leandros, or
popular.
are you
Let's
picking
be
your
honest
moment
here.
carefully?
I could let me. So, anyways, yes, no, that's the best thing I had to offer. Apparently, also the Blight have a weapon made of Blight. Don't know where they got it from. They whipped it out and showed it in front of me. They were rather excited about it.
Is that a metaphor? Is that a
No,
euphemism?
like an actual blade of Blight.
That's terrifying.
Not that
Very.
surprised.
Don't know how they got it, but they have it, and it's a little concerning.
Fairly concerning.
Are we still
Yes.
standing on the stairs having conversations?
But Helvrin, conversation.
Yes,
Apparently they are, yes.
We're getting down from the stairs.
Well, either you get down from
Leandros,
the
do you have
stairs,
any
or
more
you get up the
information for me
stairs.
before you continue your conversations?
Once again, I'm sorry. I thought I could try and persuade to get her back, but they were not having any of my personal charm, it seems. Please, I do ask for your forgiveness, as I did state I would do my best to get her. Unfortunately, my best was not enough.
I
We appreciate
appreciate
the
the
attempt.
efforts.
Your words are
Almost perfectly synchronized.
Yes, hello.
But
Hi,
that I could be of some use at some point in the future now knowing that this blight cannot be
Waking
reasoned
up
with
to
in the
confusion.
slightest.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, when is that new? To me, at least.
Mm-hmm. I think.
Also, is it just me, or is that man familiar? Or am I just having a feeling again? Is it one of my stories? Is that what's going on?
Stairs!
It's a little more complicated than that, Tilly. It's alright.
Conversation.
Okay, as long as I'm
stairs. Why?
Cass, is that man over there who I think it is?
Pretty sure it was.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The only other Snurson I know of.
Fantastic.
What the hell am I missing now?
A lot.
Would anyone like to bring up to speed the well, the Wendigo? I can't exactly find another title for me other than the Wendigo.
We can talk, but I do think that this place is a little too busy at the moment.
There's a whole lot fucking going on here.
Why wouldn't a spa have some semblance of a person there?
You will have to forgive us, my dear. It has been a very eventful evening. All the same, if you will excuse us.
I don't. Wait, is this one of those moments because I have antlers, or is it because it's the Nick? You know what? Never mind. I'm giving up. I'm giving up on the name of deer. I am giving up.
Since you're new to the realm, I'll show you some stuff here. So, whole rundown. Those people in the white, that's called Elysium. They are people who do not like people who are vampires, use blood magic, soul magic. And then the lady that looked over me is part of that does not like us.
Sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Just a lot, it seems.
Mm-hmm. It's alright. They do something stupid, let it happen. Alright, let's go look for our good old friend Cassius. Tell him that you're arrived.
know why I still have this one. It's because it's favorited, I think. What's in flirting? Okay. She's not having a good day right now. She can't cast for shit. Nope. God damn it. -6. Join.
I might just lock me in the prison for tonight.
Hello. Anyone still here?
I am.
Oh. Where are you?
Is this really this much of a struggle sometimes? I am in the water.
Are you okay?
Yes. Just having a conversation with the stars.
Oh, well, this is a good place for it.
They are very
Don't let us
beautiful
interrupt
here.
you.
No, it's alright.
Some good timing, that's what it was.
That was either that's a coincidence or that was terrifyingly good timing.
What's going on?
Yeah, so more or less to just give you a rundown of what happened in the cave. There was a bit of a conversation with the blight. Reyna unfortunately was taken. She went willingly, which is unfortunate. And from that, her going willingly, it was made that she was more or less fully accepted into the blight without hesitation.
Why did she do this?
For power to fight someone named Cassius, and to seek information about her brother. She needed the power to defeat him. She was scared. She's trying to find information on her brother. There was a bunch of other shit, I'm just gonna be honest, I did not pay too much attention to.
I see.
But unfortunately, she fought against people to go and get this power before she was blighted.
But that's awkward. Cassius was just here.
Indeed he was.
Yes. So, the situation is developing rather...
Well, they took a stroll into the cave and said there are multiple people in there and also 6 creatures in there.
7.
7. Apologies.
What creatures?
Of
I
the
guess
blight
some type of blighted
variety.
ones.
Have there always been this many?
Nope, I think
don't
this
think
is
I've
a
seen
record.
7 before. Yeah, this might be a record.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So I assume the reason you guys were taking residence on our porch is in case shit hit the fan.
No. There were people.
More or less, yes. The best case scenario is that this was going to be kind of like an unfortunate series of events if they come attacking. Because I went and started having a conversation with the Blight by myself because everyone else chose violence. I chose diplomacy. That's just what I'm good at. I'm good at sweet talking, you know this, darling.
Oh, yes, you have the biggest silver tongue in these lands.
Oh, you know it. But I attempted and was actually succeeding on trying to see what's going on, what more I could understand, what their end goal is, how they work, you know, what is the blight, this, that, the other, telling them, oh yes or no, I'm very interested on accepting the gift, just not at this moment in time. I have things I need to do.
Yes, I tried diplomacy with them, but others are quite dumb and like to always fight.
Yes, and in that entire situation did not raise my blade to them once, and we had a lovely conversation. Up until the one known as Legion came along and kind of fucked it all up and got very aggressive. I then insulted his mother and proceeded to get the fuck out of there.
Well,
yes, no.
I think I'm like you. I also like being diplomatic. That's why I spoke to Cassius, because I wanted to hear, oh, excuse me, I'm busy. Okay, cuddling
well.
Rain comes before everything. Apologies. I wanted to hear his side. I wanted to understand. So.
But yes, then like I said to Minnie, I tried my best to kind of get them to release Reyna, that she wasn't in her right mind. At that moment in time, she was struggling, she was scared, and I thought it was going to work, and then it got shut down rather quickly. Which Rain, once again, very sorry. Like I told you all, like Ezzy and, Sophia, that's her name. Sophia, that I'm once again very sorry my actions were not as acceptable as I wanted to be.
Tormund, where are you going?
Nowhere.
You just changed. You look nice.
Oh, thank you. When there's 7 blights about 200 meters that way, I'm gonna dress up.
This pool isn't like decorational or anything, right? We can be in here.
As long as you don't pee in it.
Okay, great.
It's a healing pool. Anyone's welcome to use it.
You don't want it to be one of those cases of, where, sir, the pool is for decoration only, that sort of thing.
Oh, I wouldn't listen anyway. And you shouldn't either. It's a beautiful pool.
I appreciate you trying to help people, Leandros. He's concentrating very hard.
Sorry, voices in my head and shit. That place was rather unorthodox and kind of it left me a little uneasy, honestly. Either a good woman or a good night's rest is going to do me justice.
Yes, the place does get tiring, and the idiots who join them.
Might be able to offer you a good glass of wine.
You know what? I'll take it.
I will pay a lot of money for some wine.
We're actually having a tavern open soon, so please do keep checking back. I'll go look for wine for everyone.
Are you a fan of this? Oh wait, no, you might not be. After your comment earlier. It's Skama.
I love that shit. It has no effect on me, honestly. I have to down 7 bottles to even feel the slightest buzz, but it's something.
Oh, I think we might have 200. Let me check.
Fucking 200.
No, that's not Skama.
Forgiveness versus permission. Oh, yeah. Forgiveness is definitely the way to go with it, not permission.
Oh, good. I think I might be able to give the angel a little for his money. Look at this. Take as many as you need to, feel good.
I took only about 7. That's all I really needed. We'll take the rest.
Oh, thank you, Sirana. You're very kind.
There's one there for
you
you.
a little buzz.
You're welcome. Leandros.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Oh, you're making him mix. So clever.
What did you say, Tormund?
Most
Take
appreciated.
that glass. Tormund, would you like a glass of wine?
Oh no, not at the moment. I think I'll be the sober one for the moment.
Would you like a glass of wine, Rain?
I don't think.
Would you guys mind excuse me for a moment? I need to have just a small girl talk with Rain.
Of course.
Should we go? Or okay.
No. I'm just gonna step away for a moment. I won't be long. Please make yourselves comfortable.
As she walks towards the blighted location. Lovely.
So you made an angel today, Leandros.
I'll go to the tavern then.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, sort of.
Sort of. Do tell.
She's not technically an angel. You kind of have to be born into that. But what I did make her is a being of chaos, in a way. So she was originally just a human priestess, right?
Yes.
An individual who prayed for her magic. Well, I decided, with what me and divine magic and our relationship we have, I may or may not have taken this opportunity while she had a bit left on her to sever the connection from the god she was choosing. Contain it, bend it, corrupt it, and then put that shit back into her, combining it with her essence, aka her very soul, creating what is now Serena.
That sounds like soul magic, the way you describe it.
It's a little bit of soul magic. It dabbles. Not a huge fan of soul magic, but I had to a little bit with her, because normally I can just infect other celestials by just corrupting the divine, and then it corrupts the very being, like what was done to me. But with a human, I had to actually pretty much bend their essence to my will and reshape it.
What was done to you?
If I were to go into detail, we would be here for, honestly, another 24 to 48 hours.
Then the quick version.
That might be an impolite question.
That he
Calista.
does not need to answer if it isn't polite, and he does not feel the need to. I cannot
Yes, no,
force him
it's
to.
the best way to put it. Chaos. That's what happened to me. A lot of my eyes were opened and my chains were broken.
Nothing's true, everything's permitted? That sort of thing?
Sure, we'll go with that.
So, you plan to join the Blight then?
Not in the slightest. There's a few things about the Blight that have intrigued and piqued my interest, and I'm trying to find out the exact information that I want. It's just going to take a bit of time, unfortunately. As I thought I could get the answers I wanted then and there, but then I could not.
Yes, you might want to go alone. People get in the way.
I have a question. You're an angel, right? Or were at one point.
Yes, technically still an angel, just like my body is celestial, but what I have access to is kind of frowned upon, so...
Well, the question is, what do you know about the underworld?
Which what? Like the underworld, or...
The one here.
Oh, the one here in this realm? I have no fucking idea. I'm on vacation in this realm, I'm just gonna be honest. Unfortunately, it's been a bit of an extended stay vacation, so I'm kind of working with it.
Have you ever heard of an artificial one?
Like artificial underworld, or artificial, like, plane of existence? Like a pocket dimension?
Like an artificial underworld, a false one.
Not in the slightest, yet you've intrigued me.
I didn't have any other information. I was looking for some.
Well, I have had a long fucking evening with that conversation with the blood. The wine was delicious. I will not spoil your bath time any longer. Both of you are gorgeous looking, by the way. Continue what you're doing. You both look great. I'm going to be on my way.
You are a flatterer. But you're right.
Grab me the cheese, please.
See, I
And a knife.
know I'm right. I'm always right. Stay safe on your travels.
Of course.
Is that what I sound like when I say that?
Do you tell people that they're gorgeous regularly?
Do you know what I know?
Well, no, but I tell people that I'm always right
I
regularly.
am a spoiled bitch. Thank you. I love you. How was your conversation? Everyone else left.
It was a conversation that happened and now I'm drinking.
Oh, it can't have been that bad.
I'm going to need another drink soon.
What's this about Raina?
A long night.
I'll
Did you get to keep
talk
your
about it some
portal
other
thingy?
time.
Please don't shoot at me.
Well, as long as you're not blighted by me.
I am definitely not blighted. I had to unfortunately sleep.
Hi, Kenji.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Does anybody know where Cass and a few others went?
No.
No.
Who's Cass?
They
Cassandra.
were here about an hour ago. Maybe less.
Never met her.
Okay. Thank you very much. All right,
They
they
went to a
might
tea
have
party.
gone to a few places. You
Goodbye.
all stay safe.
You as well. So, are you able to portal home, or should I walk you home?
I can portal.
Are you ready to go, or do you want to stay a bit longer?
I definitely want to stay, but I should go.
I understand. Oh,
Promise I'll remember your name next time, Rain.
I'll hold you to that.
Rain is my favorite name because I like rain. I mean, like the stuff from the sky rain.
Yes.
I also like this rain, but yeah.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys.
Good
Be
night.
careful and come see me tomorrow if you'd like.
I'll try.
All right.
I'll close the portal behind you.
Okay.
Thank you, Clement.
Oh, don't walk.
It's a lot closer than I thought it'd be. You don't want any blight going through.
So, Serona,
Yep.
Yes.
what do you plan to do about Murren?
That's complicated. I'm not sure.
You
I
didn't-
know that he.
Go ahead.
I know he said he was going to kill me.
But you have not accepted his bloodline, I thought.
He didn't offer to make me immortal till recently, and that was already after my decision was made.
We're not actually related to him, are you?
No.
Then what
He adopted
right
me.
does he have over your life?
That's what I said.
I mean,
You
you
are
can
an
consider him a
adult, not-
concerned friend if it helps you.
Are you a child?
No.
Then he cannot adopt you.
I don't mind him considering me his daughter. However, I've been controlled by people my entire life. It is my time to make my own choices. And I made it. So if he cares, he'll accept it. And if he doesn't care, I'll just put him down.
I mean, surely there's
Only-
said, Serona, well said.
surely there's like another way to deal with him not accepting.
If he tries to
the
kill me,
decision.
I will defend myself. If he dies
Oh,
in the
well, I
process,
mean, yes,
that's
yes.
his own
He's been
stupidity.
threatening to kill her all day.
Yes,
Oh,
he
ma-
has. And
maybe-
he's brought others here to try to kill me too, mind you.
Ooh.
Maybe someone should like take him and give him the care he clearly needs, right? Like put him somewhere with like some soft pillows and
The man believes himself a
blankets.
God, or some other thing of great power.
He
like
has a
you.
guest room here.
Clearly, he's not. You said he's very old, right? He's clearly not okay in the head, right? But
Okay, so I should just let him
that's
kill
the
me and not
elderly.
defend myself? Is that
No,
is that
no,
your...
no. I'm saying.
What I'm
I'm saying,
explaining
like,
to you is, I will
I
only use self-defense as a last resort. But if he tries to kill me, then
I
that's his own
understand.
stupidity.
Absolutely, defend yourself. But the man clearly needs some help, right? He's a danger to himself and others.
Hmm.
And maybe he should be taken somewhere where the corners are padded, you know, where they you know.
I mean, we
they give
gave him a
some,
big
like,
bed with cheese on it here. You think he'd be
with
heaven?
like some evening entertainment and bedtime at 8, you know, like that sort of thing.
I feel like he is a homeless man who has a drinking problem.
Yeah, he needs help, not death, is what I'm saying.
Oh, well, I don't want to kill anyone, nor have I ever killed anyone. I'm a healer, for God's sake. That's kind of the opposite of what I want. But, well, if he is going to kill me strictly because I am making a life for myself where I can be happy, then I'm not really sure what to say.
No, but like, if he's clearly not in control of himself, if he's not acting sanely, if he's mentally unwell, then he needs, you know, he needs help.
I agree. If you know anyone who has experience in elderly care, let me know.
Yeah, that's a good point. People don't really grow old around here very much.
Well, the Starks are planning on something similar, but I don't know how well they are with the elderly.
What?
The elderly.
No,
Yay.
The Starks. They're the people who own this place.
Oh, I see. I heard
Yes,
the
they're gonna
stars.
build the Starks.
Apologies, I misheard you.
That's alright.
Well, it's Stark and Iona. They run this place and plan on building a
Padded room
resort.
place.
Oh yes, that for old people such as her father, for example. And of course, Halvin, you're welcomed as well if you wish.
Thank you. I'm completely sane.
Oh,
Are you though?
What?
it's not.
I'm kidding.
Sirona, what? This is betrayal of the highest order.
I was kidding.
It cuts right through into my heart.
No, you seem sane to me.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
I think he called
it's not
you
for
old.
the. Yes, it's for the old, not the insane.
Well,
He's not old. He doesn't even have white hair. Look at that luscious hair.
Thank you. It's elderly care. It's for those that can't care for themselves. I can care for myself just fine. Thank you. Besides, what about you, Tormund? From what I hear, you've been around for hundreds of years.
It's true, but it's young for my species, or whatever you want to call me.
I see. And me clearly being human means that I'm fairly old by human standards. You're not wrong.
Wait, are you human?
You got me there. That's a terribly impolite question, Sirona.
But you're not human because your eyes are purple.
Says the former human.
Are you now you're judging my eye color? Sirona, what's going on with you today?
I judged your eye color yesterday when I said they were beautiful.
Well, yes, but you weren't like, oh, clearly this means you're this or that, or not this and that. That's just.
Well, humans don't have
that's
purple eyes.
That's racial profiling, Sirona.
Oh, I racial profile all the time.
That's not good, though.
Well, I came from a place with mostly humans, and I haven't seen all these creatures, so I have fun, like, learning.
Listen, I'll have you know, my eyes are just the result of a lot of work with arcane magic.
Is that why the markings on your chest as well?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I thought he spilled his wine.
It's
I was
it's
gonna
too
say
good
something
to
about like a
spill.
purple troll, like, unloading on his chest, but yes.
These are just interesting tattoos from my time in the army. You know, everyone had to get some.
So how old are you then?
That's, I mean, I'm an adult. I can drink legally.
Ah, okay.
How old are you?
What? Don't ask people these questions, Calista.
They need not answer if they wish not to.
How old are you, Calista?
3 days or half a millennia. Take your pick.
Ooh, I'm gonna go
Just-
half a millennia.
She's just been very dramatic. You know, she's having a pouting day today.
He hurt
Half
my
a
one
millennia.
feeling.
I heard
What did
her
you
one
do?
feeling.
Yes,
I'm
Helga,
trying
what did you
to
do?
stop her from being frustrated by not having immediately meteoric success and understanding of magic when she started yesterday.
Well, that's silly.
And she's not taking that very well.
Well, it's gonna take time.
That's what I've been telling her.
I am coming to find this out.
I mean, she's already actively doing things that the third year at the college would.
I think I should give it up and just make makeup.
With beeswax.
None of yours.
That's right. That should be your slogan. Made with real beeswax, none of yours. That's great. Would you like to try some of the products, Your Honor?
Sure.
Well, once she makes some more, I'm sure she'll bring you some.
I'd love that.
I will make you a lipstick then. What color do
Oh,
you
that'd
like?
be great. Red. Like crimson red.
Crimson red.
Red is a
Color
good
of
color.
blood. The color of blood. Blood.
Well, I'm taking crimson red because he likes red.
No, it would be
Aw.
crimson lotus with a dash of black. And a bit of
That'll work.
Shirokabita's extra potence.
Is that safe to have on your lips, though? I heard black and crimson lotus were kind of not safe to consume.
Lotus is one of my favorite drugs. Don't consume it in large
No.
quantities and don't eat lipstick, maybe?
Well, it means I can't kiss Tormund.
It is not enough to hurt anyone. If I were
Besides, it
to...
just makes it more exciting.
It would be different if we were to boil them
I mean-
down and distill the oils. That would be very toxic.
Helvert, do you think we need more excitement? He's a demon, I'm a half angel. He was afraid to touch me after I was transformed because he thought he'd explode.
Listen, the excitement of the racial differences goes away after a few weeks.
I think it'll take more time than that to explore all possibilities.
Eventually, you're going to be reaching for anything and everything to add some variety and spice.
Do you two have that problem?
Excuse me?
No. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, do you guys have to spice things up?
No, I started teaching her yesterday.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes, she's a student, I believe, with quotes.
Yes.
Oh, there's no
Praise
need
teacher,
for
all kinds of
quotes.
things.
He's a student.
Then a student without quotes.
I am a very bad student, thank you. I'm thinking of
Oh,
quitting.
you need to get one of those paddles. That way, when she's bad, you just spank her. You know.
That's inappropriate.
I believe that's old school teaching.
And I'm young. You know, I'm a cool and hip teacher. It's fine.
He prefers emotional damage when I fuck up.
No, I'm being
That's
very
longer lasting.
supportive.
It is a good trait to learn.
I'm supportive and gentle and you know a believer of positive reinforcement. Not
And how
my
long?
fault. It's not my fault all of my other students were imbeciles.
You whipped an apple at my head.
By the way, my birthday is in 6 days. I think we're gonna do something.
It was an apple core, thank you. And that's great, Sirona. I'd love to be there. Are you holding a party?
I don't know. Tormund's planning it.
Oh, it's a surprise party that you know about.
Well, I know about it, but I don't know what he's planning. I thought it'd be fun to put pressure on him to figure out what to do.
I'm totally thinking about it.
You better be.
I'm thinking everyone gets paddles and they all get to spank the birthday girl.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I mean, these paddles are quite amazing.
Speaking of which, we should try to go get another one.
It is quite addicting, isn't it?
Yes, I want one now.
No, you don't get one.
What? Why?
You would abuse it.
True. Do you guys need more wine?
Yes, please. And some for Calista here.
I gave you 2 glasses. One was supposed to be for her.
Oh, did you? Whoops. I must have accidentally drank both of them.
I have an entire cauldron of wine at home.
Oh, you're not at home, are you?
I'm not drinking either.
Aren't you a magician? Can't you just, like,
There's
proof
2 more.
it here?
Thank you.
And here, Calista, here's 3.
Oh dear.
Oh, desert wine. Not my usual fare. This is nice.
What we had lying around. But soon I'll be bringing my own drinks, and then we'll have more of a selection.
Great.
Hello, glowy woman, or man, or thing.
Well,
Good one, Sirona.
I think.
I think that was for me.
Oh.
I'm just
no.
kidding.
I think others were looking for them as well. I'm not sure where they would be. Sure. Good luck.
I saw her
No.
sitting over the prison earlier today. She said not a word to anyone.
They're looking for Cassandra. Just one moment.
And who is she?
I believe was she the one taken today?
The woman I met.
Oh, that one who just came through. I have no clue.
I have seen her watching several times in several places, but no words does she say.
Well, maybe she doesn't have a tongue to talk with.
Perhaps she finds it more informative to only listen.
Furman, you're a consummate survivor. Why are you still here? You don't mind me asking?
Oh, is it your turn to be rude with the questions?
Oh, well, sorry, I guess. Forget I said anything.
Oh, it's fine. I wasn't listening. Can you repeat it?
No, it's fine. It was a rude question.
Oh, don't be silly. I love it here.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
Why?
Yes. Well, it's much better than Night Hollow. So much blight
No, I
over
don't mean
there.
here as in the spa. I
Have a
mean,
good night, Destiny.
this part of the world, these areas.
Isn't that the
areas.
spa?
Well, it includes the spa, but it also includes Night Hollow, right? I'm not making the distinction between one and the other. I'm saying this part of the world in general.
The greater outlying territories.
You know, the areas threatened by the blight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't
I
have
guess-
to say it if you don't want to.
Well, I'm just confused on your question. It doesn't make much sense.
Well, consider. Okay, no, that's impolite.
Oh, yes, don't insult the demon.
What, baby?
I mean, I try not to insult people in general.
Come on, spit it out. I don't care about your sensitivities.
I'm just curious. As a pragmatist that I know you are, why you haven't moved on yet? I mean, now obviously now I know you have Sirona. You're very much in love, and that's great. But that's recent, I believe. You recognized the threat of the blight a while ago. I'm pretty sure. I'm just surprised at what was keeping you here until before Sirona.
I see. Well, things you might not know of is that there's plans behind the scenes that I don't share with anyone. And, well, those plans haven't finished yet, so I stay until they're completed.
Fair enough.
Are you
In a
beholden
dangerous
to
game?
someone?
Repeat that again, Calista.
Are you beholden to someone?
No, not at all. Having fun, I guess you could say, but the blight has definitely put a damper on my fun recently.
I see.
So I turned to Sirona, who's been filling in that fun.
Also, he doesn't love me.
No, he wants your soul, doesn't he?
Yes. But I hope he's staying for more than just that reason.
Tell me, I have a rhetorical question. Well, no, a philosophical one. Does the source of motivation matter if the actions are the same?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Well, I want him to want me for me, not because he gets my soul out of it.
Aren't all relationships based on an exchange of some sort?
Well, yes, but I don't get really anything out of giving him my soul. I want to give him my soul because I know he'll take care of it.
Well, then that's what we're getting out of it. That affirmation, isn't it?
You want me for more than just my soul, right, Tormund?
Correct.
What about? Okay, if we put her body out of the picture as well, right? Is that still the same answer?
Mm-hmm.
See?
I'm surprised he said yes to that. I'm going to be completely honest.
A consummate romantic.
I said mm-hmm, not yes.
Just a thing you should be very careful of.
Yes, are the same thing.
Who you trust with your soul, Serona.
I know. I trust him completely.
Well, that's a mistake.
Yes.
No offense to Tormund. You shouldn't trust anyone that completely. Not Tormund.
I trust him that completely. No one else
Young
but him.
and in love. Oh, it's heartwarming.
We're not
No,
in
it
love.
is. Yes, you are. It's very cute.
We don't even know what love
Fantastically
is.
I mean, it's ignoring your better survival instincts to be with someone that makes you feel nice. Well, that's one of the indicators at the very least.
And have you found love, Havrin?
I did. You know that. She died recently. It was something of a thing. I'm sure you heard about it.
Not really. No one really tells the demon anything these days.
You know about it, anyway. So that was either an unkind question or there's a follow-up.
It was just a question.
Have you been unkind to me, Tormund?
No, I'm just curious. I don't know your relationship status. Just what I hear.
My relationship status is widower.
And was there a funeral?
There will be. After the king's coronation.
Oh good, I haven't missed it yet. Am I invited?
Wait, is this her concubine?
No. Some people call me that, but it's not accurate.
You were the one that was sleeping with the queen.
I was the queen's husband.
She said that you guys weren't married. She said that she had a... what did she call him?
Who said that?
The queen herself.
I
She
doubt
said she
it.
never married because she didn't... She said she was, what, too stubborn for that or something? Hard-headed? Some word like that.
Maybe you're
And
referring
then she
to
said she
someone
had
else.
someone... Oh, well, she's sleeping with someone else while married to you.
Pretty
That
sure
sounds like-
after with someone else.
Well, we talked to her, Tormund, remember? She said that she wasn't married, but she had a man that she slept with. And then someone said, "Your concubine." And she said, "Well, I don't like to call him that."
Oh, I don't really go out of my way to have spoken to her, so I don't know if that was who you think it is.
That was not Artemis, Sirona.
Trust me, if
There
I
was
saw
more
the
than one
queen,
queen?
I would have turned around.
No, this was this was the queen. I'm positive it was the day that she died, or the day before. Actually, it was the day before, or was it the day of? I can't remember. But maybe you weren't there. Maybe I may have been with Stark. I was with one of you guys, and someone brought up her. Wait, I said, "Oh, so you're the queen?" And she said, "Yes, but I like to wear casual clothing when I'm out of the place, so I am more approachable." And I said, "I respect that about you." And then I said, "Is there a kink?" And then she said, "No, I don't want to be married. I'm far too stubborn
Well-
for that." And then someone said, "Yeah, but she has someone she sleeps with." And then the concubine was brought up.
I think there's your misconception. It didn't have the title of king.
She said she wasn't married though.
She definitely did not say that. Our marriage was a very grand and very public and official affair. It was a while ago, sure.
Well, someone called you a concubine, and she said, "Well, I don't like to call him that. I call
Yes.
him," and then she used a different word, consort.
Consort,
I think-
yes. There are some that make the concubine as a joke. They're not very funny people that, you know.
Well, why
like,
did she not
take
call you
jokes
her
further.
husband? Why did she call you her consort?
Because that's the official title, but I am her husband.
I see. Oh, nice to meet you
That's-
then. I didn't realize that was you.
That was me. That's yeah, there. We figured out the misunderstanding.
Yeah,
figured
I
out
thought consort
way
was
to
just
go.
another name for concubine.
No, it's a very different legal term.
Hmm.
I never much, cared for terms. Husband was enough for me. But I needed, something official, and it couldn't be king, and I didn't want to be king. So we went with that.
Well, I apologize for your loss then. I didn't realize.
Thank you.
I thought you were with Calista.
I am not. She's my apprentice.
Is studied.
So, Helvin, how am I perceived still with Night Hollow?
How are you perceived?
It's been quite a while.
Honestly, without the queen around, not a ton of people remember you, and even those that were around back then, I believe, don't really think about you very much. I feel like you're fine to come and go, right? I don't think you're gonna have any trouble.
Oh, I come and go just fine. I was just curious if, rumors still being spread.
In regards to?
Tormund, you can't call them rumors if they're true.
About you two?
No, about him and his path.
Well, I mean... the information's out there to anyone who, cares to look for it, right? Your effects are part of the history books. Just people don't really make the connection or ask about it. And those that do know to make it don't really care to point it out.
Everyone has a path. We all do things and we learn from it.
It was a long time ago.
I think it's important to get to know someone for who they are now, not who they used to be.
Well, I suppose the question is, if someone has a past, would they do it again?
Well, I mean, everyone's capable of doing bad things. Just because he's done it in the past doesn't mean he's more capable of doing it again than, well, let's say Helverin suddenly doing something bad. We all have that capability in us.
Me? No, I'm an angel. I would never. A metaphorical
right.
angel, not an actual angel. Those do bad things fairly often.
I plan to, but only with Tormund and only in certain places.
I mean, is it? I don't know well, I don't know what you are, honestly. I'm not asking, and I know your turn.
You can ask.
It's. I don't, are you technically an angel, like fully and officially, not some sort of hybrid or changeling or something to that effect?
I am a corrupted half angel.
Okay.
On your mother's
Fair enough.
side.
Twice removed.
No, I was converted to
like,
a half angel.
Yes,
it's
Leandros
like
told
Rick.
us what he did.
It's like Rick was like a ninth demon.
A ninth
That goes around calling
Yeah, I
himself a demon.
I had no celestial in me whatsoever until he did what he did. So no, I was not born with anything in me. He just forced it into me.
Yes, forced
Okay,
it, inserted.
Shut up.
And you definitely had some angel. Did you definitely have some angel in you at that time?
Yes.
The only thing I wanted me is a demon. That's not what I meant. I meant he
Decent
took his
amount of
powers.
angel in you, I would say.
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh,
He
look. Started
forced
already.
powers into me.
His description of what he did was fascinating.
It was very painful from what I remember, but I don't remember. Apparently, I had to be held down, but I don't remember that part. And I remember the darkness closing in on me. Pretty sure I almost died at one point.
He said he corrupted your soul with chaos.
Indeed.
He said he bent your essence to his will. That was a very dramatic statement to make.
Well, he's a very dramatic person, if you haven't noticed.
Yes, I noticed.
Why did you choose him as your patron?
Well, I kind of like the idea of angel and demon, for one. Also, because he had a good offer, and I feel like it was the least likely to prevent me from still healing. I can still heal, it's just not divine healing anymore.
I see. Thank you for sharing your story.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't think there's any shame in being what I am. I don't think people should be ashamed to divulge what they are. I guess some people see it as more of a private
Unless
thing.
they suck.
Well, there's nothing wrong with sucking, Helverin. I mean, you're okay the way you are.
Well, I don't suck. It was a joke. It was a play on the whole. Be yourself. Don't be embarrassed about who you are unless you
Well,
suck.
you're the one who won't talk about why your eyes are purple. You were all offended.
I told you it's a lot of arcane magic. Oh, there's changing rooms. I left my clothes on the couch over there.
Yeah, I noticed.
It was a joke. Don't take it seriously. So when can we expect like quarter corrupted angel, 3/4 demon, little babies running around?
Why does everyone keep saying that? First, someone showed up today and said, "We're here to stop a wedding." And I said, "What wedding?" Apparently, someone thought me and him were getting married.
Someone
and
objected?
then, yes, and then, then Musion runs in and goes, "I refuse to have half demon, half angel grandkids." And I was like, "What? We're not even...
They would be quarter corrupted angel.
True. But my point is that, no, we're not, not anytime in the near future.
Well, good. See, it's
I don't
important
even know if that's possible.
it's important
They are
to
called
enjoy yourself
Nephilims, and it is.
as
Thank you for your time and company.
I would like to speak to you alone sometime when you have time.
Whenever you like. I always
Sure.
have time.
I'll stop by sometime then.
Of course.
Thank you for visiting. You're welcome back anytime.
Look, the cat is bathing too. Oh, but off it goes.
Yes, the cat seems quite happy here. Although Tormund keeps threatening to kill it.
No, I.
Whew.
What are you doing on the floor? Come up here, baby boy. Come up here. Why are you on the floor? Come here. I'm gonna put you in this chair. I'm gonna put you in the chair. Get in the beanbag. Get in the beanbag so I can cover you up, baby boy. Yeah. Baby, baby. Baby. You're a good boy. Good boy. Just like that, a goodest boy. What you doing? What are you doing, little monkey? There. Oh, right there. Oh, right there. Right there. Was that the spot? Is that the spot? Oh, yes, right there. About right here. Right here. Right here. Oh, yes. About right here. Right here. Oh yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot. That's the spot right there. Oh, is that the spot? Does that? Oh, does that? Oh yes, that one right there. Right there is the spot. Oh yes, it's the spot. It's made a spot. Oh yeah, right there. Should I get this one? Yes, it's a spot. Wait. We keep doing that or no? Mwah. What was that? Let's see if that's Scarlet. Hello. I was looking for someone named Scarlet. Do you know her? A woman named Scarlet. I heard she was unwell and that she resided here.
What do you need her for?
I merely heard she was unwell and watched her fight the High Priest earlier.
I'm doing better.
Is that you standing on top of the prison watching the keep?
What? What?
There was a figure with wings like yours atop the prison earlier today watching the keep.
No, I was the one in the prison that was being watched by them.
No, there was someone atop it, pretending to be a gargoyle.
Yes. Yes, I was being watched by them. I was inside of a cell.
Then perhaps you have a guardian angel.
Well, I believe she was more helping with my ailment, as there were two in the cell as well.
Are you alright?
Oh yes, I'm peachy. Can't you tell?
No, that is why I ask.
Have you seen the other doctors around by chance?
Do not know any other doctors. I did not really know anyone was a doctor. I only knew that this woman named Scarlet resided here.
Actually, I don't reside here, I just work here, but there are several doctors in these lands.
I saw the archpriest fighting a hooded woman. Was that you?
Yes.
Are you in need of something?
How are you with a blade?
Not very good, in fact. Archbishop.
Then I don't think you can help me.
Why do you need a blade?
To cut these wings off.
Why?
This is not who I am.
Do you dislike them?
Nobody's gonna believe me when I tell them I'm a human if I got these.
Why do you want to be known that way?
Because that's what I am.
I had a friend once tell me that humanity is a state of mind. I don't know if I believe him. But
It's what
I think perhaps what you are is less important than who you are. You remind me of a reaper.
I don't know what that is.
They are guardians of death. Those that take the lost souls to the destinations they are meant for. They don't look like this on this side, though. They are beautiful, you know. Very
I'm just
unique.
a human.
I believe you. That really what you want? To cut them off?
Yes.
Have you considered alternatives? There are some. Illusions and glamours and such. Even transformation.
I don't do that type of magic.
Can you not learn it?
I don't think so.
Are they particularly burdensome to you?
I'm going to have to modify all of my outfits. They're going to be here as a constant reminder of the plague from my homeland. I don't want them.
If I had wings, I don't think I would give them up willingly. It is your body. And if you wish, I am not good with a blade, but I could cut them off for you.
No, I will find a surgeon. Thank you, though.
I wonder. You could perhaps find bottled glamour. To use that for the time being.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know Huntress?
Know whom?
Huntress.
The one called River.
I suppose.
Yes, I've met with her.
You could give her something and ask her for bottled glamour. It is a disguise in a bottle. It can be cast once and will remain until dispersed, and will hide things like those.
I think I'd rather get them cut off.
If that is what you want. I'm sure there's someone skilled with a blade who could do it.
Yes, that's why I was looking for Dr. Cassandra.
I think they are beautiful either way. You look like a comfort, is all I can tell you.
A comfort.
Might have a twisted sense of it, though.
I don't understand. These are not comforting.
Sometimes things that to one individual might be very painful, might be full of hope for someone else. But if you truly do not like them and you feel you cannot come to accept them, then you should change them. Cassandra is the red-haired woman with the blindfold, yes?
Yes.
Have you tried to write her?
I already have.
Have you asked the High Priest?
No, I have not seen him.
Perhaps until then you could fold them down and cloak them. I am sorry I cannot be of more help to you.
Thank you for the suggestions. I do appreciate it.
I am glad you are less crispy than the last time I saw you. Priest turned into a dragon and breathed fire on you, and that seemed like a lot.
Nearly killed me.
I would think it would. But do not be ashamed of yourself. Have a good evening, Scarlet.
What was your name?
My name is Calista.
Travel safe, Calista.
Have a good evening.
Interesting. That was not who I was expecting under the robe. Inner child? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah. She did the exact wrong thing. She was like, here, blood magic. Vamps be doing vamp shit. Rune's dead. Rune is dead. Rune is dead. F, yeah, right. Yeah, I saw that Nixie. Nixie over here just typing that shit up wrong. She's like, yeah. You need to talk to Scarlet. Scarlet needs her wings cut off. Calista over here be like, boo. You look like a reaper. You look like the type of thing that I take fucking comfort in. Don't you be hurting yourself. She's like, you're beautiful just the way you are. But if you don't like the way you are, that's okay. You can change it. But take a moment. Because you is beautiful, girl. Nothing wrong with some recreational body modification. She already was like, well, Calista was like, I'll pull this fucking cleaver out and take it to you if you really want me to. I don't know if you really want me to. Like, brah, I will though. I'm gonna go back up here and do another thing where she tries. What am I at? I'm at -3 on sensing. This has been her day though, right? Like, can I just show you? Missed it. Hit that one. Missed it. Hit that one. She can't do, she has not had like but one success on channeling. Hit it, missed it. Hit it, missed it, hit it, missed it, like. Well, here's the thing, right? Calista, well, it is Artemis and Artemis's memories and Artemis's soul, right? She has no reason to know Scarlet, nor would she knew that the woman that Damien was fighting was Scarlet because Halvarin told her what happened in the meeting. We're gonna have the issue in that she's not she is gonna be had too much success on drawing magic and never channeling it, right? So far, she's had a lot of success when it comes to the constellations, right? She also had success studying a cat. Um, and that puts this at a -2. -5 on drawing. Hey, we got it. Now here's the thing that she keeps failing on. Well, you said get this shit done today, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll get this shit done today. No, 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 no. You said the basics, right? That she should get the basics done, right? Like she hasn't even channeled, right? Like this is the basics: sensing and drawing and expelling. Da 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 da. Yeah, she's trying. She can't get the magic to go back out. Is the problem? Like it's. Oh, she got it to go. Just stops. Yeah. This is 3. No, this one's 4. Sorry. This is 8.
Yeah, I was curious if she had anything. And over here.
Who the burp?
Where's my teller? Where's my? Hang on. Where's my teller? Where's she?
The other direction. I still have a town control.
You guys can head through. These things stay open for a bit.
Oh, fuck yeah, she got it.
Hello. Oh. Brew, quick.
She has not had success with the expelling. It's really been a struggle for her. Bushmaster. Dude, what's really funny is I can sit in like blatantly obvious spots and people don't see her. Rid of this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, this one. -2. I'd like to be able to roll these without failing, you know, except, you know, on crit ones. These things I feel like she should be able to do. But it's -3. What do you mean the whole process of drawing? It's a fucking struggle with the expelling though, like, cause it's so far into the chain, right? Yeah. Oh! Yay! It's fine. She just has to do weird fucking natural shit and put her fingers in the earth and stare at the stars and fucking. Where'd you go to, Rep, by the way? Yeah, fucking on a roll. Yo, I had all of the negatives earlier. It was just negative after negative after negative. Nope. Nope. High highs and low lows. It's like your chair. What do you mean high high and low lows? Nixie, did you log? Crit fail after a crit success? You are correct, sir. That was a crit fail after a crit success. She's like, fuck it. Can't do it. I fucking suck at this shit. Okay, I'll come back. Somebody over there. He's not fighting anybody, I don't think. Are you fighting ghosts? Are you fighting ghosts? Has the earth brought up bodies, and you must put them back down? Fighting blight creatures, I suppose. I see. Do you need a book to write in? I have one and some charcoal. Even if you can't write, you could draw. I think this one is blank.
It's possible there might be someone who can heal that.
I didn't give him a blank book. I gave him a blight poem book.
I believe the doctor is very good at things like that. I don't know. Do you need anything? Well, I won't disturb you fighting off your ghosts. Best of luck to you. My name is Calista, by the way. I hope you have a good day.
Interesting character.
I still. Have to stop doing that.
Why?
Don't you know that every time you startle someone, you shave off a year from their lifetime?
It is a year from someone who disagrees with death.
I don't disagree with death. I just argue dates. How are you?
I am okay.
Did you get up to no good?
I got up to nothing.
No?
No, I sat and listened in town. Kenji came running
And if-
through with Teller. And what is her name? Whatever Meg's new name is, I am blanking for a moment.
Whose new name?
Angloth's new name, I'm blanking on it.
Cassandra.
Cassandra. And Ash, I believe. I went to the hospital. The woman in the cloaked white hood with the black wings is Scarlet.
Wait, I thought she was a vampire.
That was what I was told. Something happened, I guess. She wants the wings cut off.
Well, that's barbaric and drastic.
Yes, well. If someone doesn't like their body, who am I to argue with them? She asked if I could. I said no. It's not great.
Should refer her to a good body restructurist.
She was asking for Cassandra for it.
Is Cassandra a good body restructurist?
Apparently she's a surgeon on top of all of her other skills.
Well, violence.
Yes, I suppose.
See, violence is necessary because I am stuck forever now. I don't know why. Oh, okay, maybe that's why. That makes sense. No, still stuck forever.
On what? Take a
Presumably
nap.
you?
Take a nap.
Yes. seem to enjoy the menial tasks.
I do.
Did you know you would?
I always have.
You've enjoyed some tasks.
Well, I lived most of my life this way, Alfred.
Well,
I suppose. More than half, at least. Do you not like menial tasks?
no.
No?
I don't mind them. I am a ritualist.
I suppose the reason why I've always liked it is it was part of the cost of contracts. It was important to take care of what you had and what gave to you. I swear you will be dinner. Get out of my garden, you will be dinner. Turn
Maybe
around.
you should fence. Maybe you should fence the garden. You don't want animals coming.
I like to believe that the animal has more sense than it does stupidity.
That's
Yeah,
not true about
turn
most
around.
people. Never mind animals.
Maybe. See, it knew better. Listen, if you're going to spend so much time sitting in the chair by the fire, you need a better one.
Maybe I will make one.
Maybe.
Fancy chair isn't necessarily a good one.
I didn't say fancy, I said a good one. That is a wicker chair.
It's not bad. Should know something very strange happened today.
What did?
Conversation with Leandros.
Oh, what was that?
He's well, he's in on it with the blight people, right? He's got a kill me last, please, and I'll help you kind of situation going on.
Yes, I heard.
Yes. Well, he's trying to pass it off as, oh, you know, I'm just gathering information and just trying to help, but he's just, you know, he's trying to keep himself safe as much as he can. He brought me a threat from the blight creatures.
A threat?
Yes. Surrender myself to questioning by them, or they'll go after Noctis, the kingdom, people I care about, etc., etc.
The blight creatures are writing threats now.
Well, he didn't write it, he conveyed it. He conveyed it as an offer, right? You know, come talk to us. It's gonna be some simple questions. You'll be fine. You know, but if you don't, we'll do this, this, and that.
Yes, of course. Because the blight creatures are reasonable and never kill anyone.
I mean, they've they're not above using, well, not, I wouldn't call it diplomacy. They're not above words if it gets them what they want.
What they want is everyone to be lost.
Yes, which is why, you know, threats like that don't really, right, like people get blighted either way. Just the order of things has changed around. And I don't respond very well to threats either way. I would say though, be a bit more vigilant of your surroundings for the next while. No?
I said, oh, why? No, obviously not. I shall not be vigilant.
Constant vigilance. I remember a magic teacher telling me that once.
The hell kind of magic were they trying to teach you?
Defense against the dark arts.
Ah, yes, I see.
Very prejudiced class in general.
Probably.
Yes, several assumptions in the title of the course alone.
Always had an unusual way of dealing with it. I need a stool.
There's some stools over there. Well, yes, I don't know if the addition. So, from what he said, which obviously I take with many grains of salt, it was only Legion that little bits that decided it was a good idea to threaten Noctis when Leander spoke to the creatures. But I don't doubt that they would if they felt it would benefit them. At the same time, though, you know, I'm not that far gone that I'm going to be, oh no, they made vague threats to people I care about, so I will go kill myself.
Right.
No, I will warn Noctis.
You're not
and
Reyna
the rest.
chasing after Rune. Or wait, it's Vex is her love.
Yes, well, I'll warn Noctis and the rest to be extra careful, and honestly, I kind of want to hear what they have to say. Apparently they're interested in the pages, which I don't have much to offer on. But I said to him to pass on that I'm down for a one-on-one conversation. Any more and I'll dip. Leandros had the great idea of me going with him and 4 other people of his choosing that I don't know about, and they will guarantee my safety. I felt very safe already.
Yes, I'm sure it would be the Midnight Tribe, the one dead in the hospital.
Oh, no. He mentioned some people, like that woman he's been coming to court with sometimes.
I haven't been to court. Who the fuck are you talking about?
I think she was around. I think they were around when you were around, but
I
don't know.
think I've ever met
twice.
Leandros.
Yes, you have.
Except the one time.
Okay, well, there's that woman he's been coming around with. He mentioned his son and a couple of other people that he didn't name, and I'm like, I don't know any of these people. I don't know. Yes, he has a son, Demas, apparently.
Demas.
I don't know any of these people. I don't know you, and the only thing I actually know about you right this moment is that you have you're undergoing tasks for the Blight. Like, sir, please.
Yeah. Also, he turned Sirona into something. Ugh.
Well, Sirona is a grown-ass woman.
Sirona's
made
an
her own
idiot.
choices.
Who seems to think that Tormund isn't going to just consume her fucking soul.
Look, Sirona accepted responsibility for her choice, which puts her heads and shoulders above most people already.
That's because she thinks her choice is the best one. It's when it goes wrong that do you still accept your choice?
You think she might change her tune? Oh, he didn't tell me the truth, or oh, I didn't understand, and he didn't explain, or oh, it was his fault, he pushed me. I don't know, but At least for now, she
I
took
don't
responsibility
dislike
for her
Verona.
choice.
I think she is extremely naive in regards to torment,
Yes,
though.
she's young, brass, and in love. Name a more iconic trio.
Lusty.
I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I told him to pass on to his quest giver that I am definitely not putting myself at their mercy. I'm definitely not going at the ruins in between 5 people I don't know and the blood creatures. But if one of them approached me without, violence, I wouldn't run away. There would be a conversation. We'll see what happens with that.
Halvern, you're pacing.
Am I?
Yes.
I'm doing the thing again. Okay.
Love.
What do you think? Am I being too callous? Should I give myself up for Noctis's safety?
Then Noctis will
Believe-
give himself up for your safety. It is
Yes,
best
I
not to
believe
be.
part of the threat was that they would have attacked Night Hollow in force after the Queen's death, but they didn't because they want to reach out to me, and it's up to me to keep everyone safe, blah blah blah.
Ah, yes, we've killed your wife, now cooperate.
Yes. I suppose I'd have maybe a much stronger reaction if my wife had actually died.
Stayed dead.
Yes.
I feel like it would have been a more negative one, though.
Maybe? I don't know. I would like to think that it wouldn't have been.
No, what I mean is, if I had stayed dead, and you couldn't have done anything about it, and they came and gave you this threat, how likely would you have been to crumble to them for it?
Wait, say that again?
I don't think that would make you any more likely to agree to their terms.
Well, I would like to think that I would consider that situation as reasonably as I am now. I would like to think that I wouldn't let my emotions impair my judgment. Tell me, if you had actually died, and I wasn't who I am, would you have wanted me to, if there's no way of getting you back, would you have wanted me to seek vengeance and be diametrically opposed to whoever was responsible forever, no matter what?
Halvern, I was always a creature of very strong emotions. Yes, that stupid question you shouldn't even ask. It would be horribly unromantic if you didn't try and seek vengeance for my murder.
But you'd be dead. What good would that do me? You'd still be dead, even after the vengeance. What does that get me?
Catharsis.
How? The only thing that would help in that instance would be getting you back. But if I can't do that,
You can
does it
prevent
matter if the
others
person
from
is dead?
dying to the same fate.
I mean, I guess that would apply if I felt that person had any inclination to go after other people I care about.
See, the problem
Yes,
is your selfishness
then
in some
then
cases.
it's not then it's not
doesn't-
vengeance, is it? It's just preventive measures.
You asked what the purpose of vengeance in this case would be, and I gave you a reason. But
What's that?
to help prevent others, vengeance has an action then in this case that is positive.
Perhaps I misunderstand vengeance. Isn't vengeance supposed to be like
Vengeance
If
is
there were three
action
people in
driven
the
by anger.
if there were three people in the world, you, me, and the person that kills you, and then there's just the two of us, would vengeance then be pointless because there's no one else for that person to hurt?
No, it wouldn't, because killing them would make you feel better.
So it's not a
As this
preventive
gift.
measure to help others
No,
at all.
I was
It's
merely
for personal satisfaction.
Your situation is none incorrect, as it is not that situation. We are talking about this situation. There are many benefits to vengeance in this situation.
It's not that I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would. Right? I would like to think that I wouldn't, but I've been pretty emotional of late. I don't know. I keep finding myself doing things that make no sense. Like, you know, being like taking Nemi's shit today when she got back and being overly nice and not telling her what I really think of her behavior because it seemed like she was hurting, even though I had no reason to take her shit, even though she should be the one, if anything, to not give people shit. Right? That was unreasonable. Yes, well.
They don't have the benefit of what you know. And people in anger will say hurtful things.
I don't know. I saw it with Noctis as well, but that was more understandable, right? Noctis is Noctis. I can excuse some unreasonable actions when it comes to him. But I don't feel like I used to spare people's feelings necessarily. I would.
Yes, you
I wouldn't. I mean, I was always of the opinion that it doesn't take a lot of effort to not be a dick, right, and avoid problems that way. Maybe I'm talking myself in circles. Never mind.
You are. If you're going to stand there over my fucking flower petals, at least grind some up.
Fine.
Where you were trying to have a conversation with them.
What do you mean?
It's where you and the purple lotus were going to have it out.
To have it out with the lotus petals? What?
Purple lotus is a very particular plant, Elverin. It's not as noxious as black, but it likes to pretend that it is. This is pretty good.
You think?
I think so, yeah. It needs to cool, but...
What?
You have this thing where you hyper focus and totally stop talking because you got distracted by the pedals.
I do the job assigned to me, and I do it well.
Do you want snacks? I want snacks. I am tired.
I would love some snacks. Oh wait, snacks. Yes, yes, snacks.
I love you.
I love you too. Tomorrow we'll try out your wine.
Oh, yes.
Did you ever cover the hole in the roof?
Nope. Listen, me and the moon have had really good communications today. Well, actually, the moon ignored me, but the stars have been nice. The fuck was that? Did you hear that?
I mean, there are crocs on the shore.
Is the crocodile going to eat something that we don't want it to? Oh no.
Mine?
He's eating.
Sir.
Sir, no.
Sir, it's his life.
My puppy, no. Put him over
So
here.
you named her.
I didn't name her.
Yes, you did. Totally named her.
Where are you going?
She's panicking.
Calm the fuck down. Goodness. Okay, that was a bit much. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it for the evening. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I don't think there is nobody, so have a great evening.